Pow! And welcome back to the channel, Dan Who Reviews, as always. My name is Dan W. Make sure you are following me on Instagram at It's Dan Who, and welcome to a very special Friday night edition of Legends and Liquor. I know, what are you doing messing with the schedule? Usually Legends and Liquor is on the weekend to give more people an opportunity to get on board. Unfortunately, though, England are still in the Euros. I say unfortunately, that should be a good thing, but they're playing terribly, and it's just a matter of time before they break our hearts. But they are playing on Sunday at 5 PM UK time, which would have meant I couldn't have done Legends and Liquor and watched the game. And you wouldn't have wanted to watch a watch-along. You wouldn't have found that very interesting. Usually we fall asleep during England games. But yeah, so we had to move it. Amanda's out for the evening, so perfect opportunity to fill the evening with some Legends and Liquor. What is Legends and Liquor, I heard you say? Well, let me tell you. It's a community-driven live stream, a safe place, environment just to talk toys and indulge in this hobby with people that actually give a shit. And of course, Legends and Liquor people, it's just a gimmick. It's just me drinking Copperpug, talking about Marvel Legends. But of course, we talk about many other things. And today's topic is best action figures of the year so far. Now, we are at the end of June. June is the 6th month of the year, and there are 12 months in a year. So we are technically at the halfway point of 2024. So what a perfect time to just reflect and talk about what figures we have enjoyed getting so far. As we are approaching San Diego Comic-Con season, which is essentially the toy community's Christmas with all the reveals and new exclusives across all the different companies. So we're rolling into a good time for Toy Talk, but let's reflect. Let's just take a moment. Let's just pause and breathe for a second and think about the figures we have, because I do think it is a flaw of the community that we don't just sit and enjoy what we currently have. We always want to know what the next best thing is, what's the next pre-order, and it just feels sometimes things arrive, we open them up, and then we just move on. And it's like, no, let's take a moment to reflect and think about, no, what were the best figures of the year so far? So that is up to you guys. Of course, every single person that is a guest on Legends and Liquor is also contributing to this channel. They are supporting the channel. They have become a part of the channel. I tell you all the time, it is so simple. So thank you very much, as always, to all the people out there that are channel members, showing some love to what I'm trying to do here on YouTube, and that build a community, like a legit safe place that we can all come on and talk toys. Everyone is an equal, everyone is heard, no matter what their opinions are. I don't care what you love and what you hate, as long as you're respectful, then you are allowed here to talk some toys. So that's what we're doing today. I'm asking you guys what your favorite figures of the year so far are, and I've put it into two categories. The show's called Legends and Liquor, so I need to know your favorite Marvel Legend of the year so far, okay? Favorite Marvel Legend is category 1. Category 2 is favorite action figure of the year so far, regardless of the brand, genre, franchise, company. It doesn't matter, okay? So you essentially got 2 picks, and don't tell Rich, all right? But I'm allowing 1 honorable mention in each category, okay? So 1 honorable mention in each category if you want to, and then 1 main pick, okay? So we will start off with pickups, though, as that is a tradition of Legend and Liquor. That's what this show's all about. But let me do the housekeeping first and foremost. So, as I said already, Legend and Liquor is just a gimmick. You don't actually have to drink alcohol. Just bring your favourite drink, and let's talk toys, collectibles, and whatever you want. That's right, you can enjoy Legend and Liquor drinking some water. That's absolutely fine with me. Go and check out all the other long form content on the channel right now. Yes, Legends and Liquor are usually every other Sunday, but this week, as I said, special occasion due to the Euros, it's on a Friday, but the next one will be July, okay? So the next Legends and Liquor will be the 14th of July, but I am thinking about doing an inner circle on the 7th, which is next Sunday. Possibly. So there's potential there. But go and check out Joe's and Juice, Turtles and Tea. Me and Tanner will be doing a Turtles and Tea as a pre-San Diego Comic-Con and a post-San Diego Comic-Con, of course, because there's always Turtle stuff to talk about. I'm sure we will talk about some of that today. And then me and Rich on the Dan Who Live every single Thursday, recapping the week that was in Marvel Legends, even though this week we went off on some San Diego Comic-Con tangents. If you want to support what we are doing here, guess what? Friday is here on a Friday. I can't believe it. She's going to have a great time. time. So if you want to hear Friday on a Friday, which is my talking robot assistant, who will read out your super chat, anyone contributing over £4 or $4, she will literally stop, interrupt the conversation, and your comment will be heard, all right? And it also goes towards contributing to the channel. So use the Streamlabs donation link at the top of the video description on YouTube, or if you are live in the YouTube chat, you can hit that $sign down at the bottom and contribute that way. Anything over £4 or $4, she will read it out. Someone test Friday out on a Friday, all right? I don't want it to jinx me. Everything should be working. And again, today is about channel members. Legends of Liquor exists because there are people out there supporting what I do on YouTube. Again, these people appreciate that YouTube's not easy. It's not as easy as people think, all right? These shows take a lot more effort behind the scenes. People don't even use Streamlabs on YouTube. They're all on that StreamYard easiness. I'm the real guy who tries to make it all legit. I don't know what I'm talking about. To be fair, I probably should go backtrack onto Streamlabs yards because it's so much easier, isn't it? Right, let's say hello to the people in the chat. Hopefully everyone can see and hear me. This was my problem last week. I started rambling and then never realised I was on the wrong stream. Hey, look, there's Dan Yoon posting a picture of a rock on his Twitter. That is very annoying. This was my meme response to him. So there's Dan Yoon posting a picture of a rock, yeah, with no content. Thanks very much for that. So I just posted this picture of Stone Cold Steve Austin. That's how I feel about this rock right now. I'm like, the joke's over, all right? Show us this blue rock. Ryan Ting was in my inbox yesterday as well, winding me up too. So I don't think we're going to see this thing until San Diego Comic-Con, and they are just currently trolling us. So I definitely feel like Stone Cold Steve Austin. I'm going to stunner somebody at some point. Right, let's say hello to the chat. There is a poll in the chat right now that says, is the second half of the year going to be better than the first half of the year in regards to action figures? Okay, so think about that one. Are the figures we have gotten within this section of the year going to end up being the best of the year, or is the best yet to come? And they are your options. The best is yet to come. We won't get better, so that means the best action figure of the year has already been released. Or forget 2024, it's all about 2025, and someone's already voted for that, because that's got 2%, but so far in the lead, 77% of the people think that the best of the year is yet to come. Now that is usually true in regards to calendar years. Usually the best stuff comes in like the third and fourth quarter, because you've got the summer and then you're rolling into Christmas time, and that's where the retailers really start ordering it in, and the like companies have to make some good shit. So usually it is the case where some of the best stuff comes in the third and fourth quarter. So I would also put that vote in that category. I think the best is yet to come. I think when it comes to Legends, we've still got the summer program, of course, which are looking great, and then we've still got all the reveals at Comic-Con, which I'm hoping are Secret Wars related, which is going to be interesting too. So that would be my vote as well. But let me just scroll up for a second and say hello to some people. I can see Dale was in nice and early. Ashaholic, Jamie Gitchard, Jelly Figs, Figure Cave Collectables says, evening all. Like a real life Sophie's Choice, having to narrow down this to one figure. Yes, it is quite hard, but if I'd got everybody to do a top 3, we would have been here all day, as some people write essays when they talk about their toys, which is fine. That's why I created this place. I allow it. I allow it. But we've got to keep the show rolling at the same time. We've got to find that happy medium, that balance. John, Compulsive Collector with the Hank emojis and the Golden Hank. I don't know if you've noticed now, but if you have been a channel member for over a year, you have been awarded with the Golden Hank. So right next to your name, you will see a little picture of Hank wearing a gold outfit. And if he has a gold background, you've been a channel member for like over 30-something months, which is insane. So my appreciation is all yours. You're always welcome on this channel. It started with a click. Shelley says, evening all, I'm here listening while weeding the drive. Some awesome figures being released. As D-Ream said, things can only get better. That is a deep cut. That's the type of reference that Rich would enjoy. Because things can only get better. Quinn Comics says, greetings Dan, pal from your friendly neighborhood comic shop across the pond, my friend. Hope you and the family are having a quintastic day. Cheers. Hello to everybody in Quinn's comic shop. Make sure you spend lots of money as always. Yeah, I'm great. The family's great. Amanda's back off a little holiday and she's now gone to her mum's with Ted. So I have the evening free to shout about toys in my house. But I had to go and check and make sure that all the windows were closed because I've heard the neighbours are not a fan of Dan Who Reviews because I do shout quite a lot. We've got David, Evan and Smith with a pow each. Octane Free, Tac Tac. Who else we got? We've got Cloud will be joining us a little bit later. Home Dude, Aaron. Taku Texas cosplay says for Legend Liquor, I'll crack open a nice cold Coke Zero. That is allowed. Legend Liquor is just a gimmick, people, because I like a rhyme. What can I say? I don't know if you've noticed with my other shows, Turtles and Tea and Joe's and Juice, but I do like a little gimmick. So, yeah, you drink whatever you want. I just enjoy a nice, refreshing Koppelberg, which I heard in the US, they don't even do mixed fruit Koppelberg. Apparently, this is a revelation that Rush let me know after doing some research on the matter, that you cannot get yourself a mixed fruit Koppelberg in the US, which is pretty disappointing. Do you have Recorderlig? Like, that's an alternative of Koppelberg. Recorderlig. Do you have Old Mount Cider as well? Like, Old Mount Cider, Recorderlig, Koppelberg. Like, these are all, like, fruity, like, delicious, refreshing ciders. Today, I'm drinking a strawberry and lime, which I believe is available. All right? So, but why am I promoting you, Koppelberg? I've been talking about you on this show for 4 years, and I've still not got one single free bottle of Koppelberg. So, yeah, this is an unbranded alcoholic beverage I'm drinking right now. Disavowed action figures. Paul McCartney says, Legend Liquor on a Friday. I've got Saturday off, no early night. Yeah, Legend Liquor, you're in for the long haul, my friend. But I appreciate you watching on this Friday evening. Hobby says, let's go. Eric's there as well. Lady Max says, hi all, happy Friday. It's all about the ducks, forget the football. Yes, we will be racing ducks at the end of today's show. So I should start saying, anyone in Group 1, start hitting me up with those fresh DMs and let's get you in ASAP Rocky. So Group 1 is Tanner J, Adam, David, John, Cloud, and Alexi. I'll say that one more time for the people at the back. It's Tanner J, Adam, David, Evan and Smith, of course. All three of them are welcome. John, Cloud, and Alexi. You are all in Group 1. Please hit me up with those fresh DMs. And I should have got the Zoom link ready, which I didn't. So that's a amateur mistake on my end, but I will do that right now. How's the audio? Is the audio good? I'm always paranoid about, like, messing up the stream when I'm here talking to myself. So, audio good, you can see and hear me, everything well. I hope so. I hope so. Right, let's get this Streamlabs link sorted so I can get the people in here. Remember, the way I do Legend of Liquor, if you're ever like watching, lurking in the background, thinking one day I'm going to come on Legend of Liquor. Well, again, two things you need. You need to be a channel member at the Members Club tier. Again, you're showing me love, I show it right back at you and get you on. And also Zoom. That's it. You just need Zoom. You've seen Mark Tack, he comes on his phone. Then John, Compulsive Collector, has fancy cameras that makes mine look like a potato. So, again, as long as you've got Zoom and you're a channel member, you're in. It's as simple as that. You're in. You don't have to do any of this magic, flipping around to different pages. I press all these buttons on my end. So, yeah, you're good. You're good. Okay, so thank you to everyone in the chat. Sounds good. Thank you all. Thank you very much. That does make me feel a little bit better. Let me send this link out to you guys in the chat, and let's get that green room flooded with some people. Right, let me delete that. Yep, press that, and then do that. Remember, I'm a one-man team here on a Legends and Liquor. Okay. Links are being sent. Can't get away from work. I'll be in the comments. No, Alexi can't make it, but we have a substitute. We have a substitute. We've had a late substitution. Shout out your boy's got toys who apparently couldn't get out of work. He's busy looking for dinosaurs. Or finding some type of ancient artifact, as the man is genuinely an archaeologist. That's not a joke, he genuinely is. So I just imagine he's like a crossover between Indiana Jones and Jurassic Park. So shout out Alexa, your boys got toys, who couldn't make it for Group 1. But we have a late minute substitution just in, who's a worthy substitution as well. So he should be coming on in a second as well. My next video on the YouTube is actually going to be to do with this guy. Now, shout out Dice Show Creations, who has sent me a nice little package, and let's see if anyone in the chat can recognize what these are. Okay, so Cable's the big clue. Okay, so Cable come with these regular Marvel Legend guns, not very accurate to Cable's guns. We've seen them before. They're basically the same guns that came with like Silvermane in that Spider-Man 5-pack. But check these out. Do you recognize these? So we got like a nice spear. All right, nice little spear, a little sai maybe it's called. And then we got this. Recognise that? Little little hyper cannon blaster thing. I think it's called the hyper cannon, right? And then we got another one, another little cannon, and then there's a little pistol. So do you recognise these weaponry? Do you reckon what they come from? So, and I've also got this little tiny, and again, shout out Dice Show Creations. I'll get them up on the gram so you can see. I will do a whole video on this as well. But since they're here on the table, I may as well show them off. Let me put that in the chat. There we go. I'll put this in the chat for you as well, all right? Dice Show Creations. All right, there we go. So shout out James at Dice Show Creations. So he sent me this, all right? And it's a head sculpt. It's a Marvel Legends head sculpt for, again, my lighting's terrible, but it's a Marvel Legends head sculpt for Cable. And if you were reading Cable, I think it's the 90s, I think. Who's the artist? Ian Church, something or other? Yeah, Ian Churchill. So, like, this is Cable in the 90s. Again, Rush will correct me in the chat. Again, my lighting's so bad, I do apologise. I will do a proper video. This is why I don't do these reveals on live streams. But the Cable head sculpt is like basically Ian Churchill from Cable's solo run in the 90s, which is very nice looking. And then the weapons, did anyone in the chat guess or no? They are his weapons from Capcom. Literally, it's the what's he called? It's the hyper cannon, hyper Viper beam. That's it, hyper Viper beam, where he shouts it. So the hyper Viper beam cannon, and the spear, the little uppercut slide thing. So yeah, all of that combined, I should be able to make an epic Capcom Cable. So I will be doing a separate video, but shout out Dice Show Creations for sending that my way. And I'll do a little action figure upgrade on the channel, which I haven't done in a while. But he did send me those beast heads a while back, and those beast heads were epic, by the way. So shout out Dice Show Creations. Link in the chat if you were on the replay crew. Again, go and check out his Etsy store. So many custom heads, comic, movie, Marvel, DC. Lots of great stuff. Right, let's get these guys in the chat. I'm going to need my headphones for this so I can hear them talk. The green room still hasn't been fully replenished. I'm not going to lie to you. It's probably stinks in there as well. I haven't had the cleaners in. Okay, let's leave these load up for a second. Where's Zoom gone? Well, that's not a good start, is it? All right, 1 second. I'll figure that out. Oh, there they are. See, they were there the whole time. Stupid Streamlabs. All right, there we go. Okay, they're all very politely wait. Oh, David's doing a tack on us. Oh, no, he's back. There he is. All good. Right, Adam, Batman, Moran. Are you there, my friend?
I'm here, yeah. Can you hear me?
We can. Is that my speakers being quiet, or are you being quiet? Say something again.
Oh, it might be my shitty microphone. Or God, I'm swearing already. Sorry, Quinn's Comics. It might be my rubbish microphone.
It's all good. We can hear you. David Evans Smith, how you doing?
Oh, hey.
Oh, you're bringing that extra gay for us today.
Happy Pride for everybody.
He did tell me he's going to Pride this weekend on Sunday, so he's actually happy that Legends of Liquor's on a Friday. So he said he was going to bring some extra gay to Legends of Liquor, which is absolutely fine with me. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Next to you, we got Tanner. Tanner, how much gay are you bringing?
I can bring bromance gay, but
like
unfortunately, you're not going to get much more than that.
Okay, that's fine.
We'll take it.
Yeah, we can accept the products. Yeah, absolutely. So you're here, John. How you doing? I'm not jealous of your camera at all.
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
I'm fine, my friend. I want to copy John with his lights. If I can't have a good camera, I can have a disco like John. Hang on. It's been a while. There we go.
There you go. I did bring a little extra gay. I wore my G.I. Joe Pride shirt that I got off Hasbro Pulse this month.
Very nice. Absolutely. And then Cloud, Miss Foxwell, how you doing?
Good. Bringing all the gay all the time. So.
Again, all welcome. All welcome here. Don't you worry. And then not last, Jay from Jay's Toy Collection UK fame. You've probably heard of him. Jay, pleasure to have you here as always.
No, yes. My mother always thought I was gay growing up, so I can bring as much gay as you'd like me to bring. But I've actually been spending the last 2 hours on the shitter. So if
What's
I've got to
up?
keep running to the loo, I have started sweating like an absolute. I don't know what's going on, and it's coming out or the other end. So good times for YouTube. So
What have you wet?
nothing. I've had nothing since lunchtime. It's just I don't know. I've been trying to move action figures for sale from under the bed in a mad panic because I paid a ridiculous PayPal credit bill this morning. So now I'm in an
Like
absolute
shit.
mad panic,
Yeah, I
and
need
I've got
to
myself
stop.
so sweaty. I'm now shitting. So
He's
yeah.
literally his PayPal. So you heard that here first. His PayPal credit bill is so high, he's literally shit himself.
It has scared the shit out of him.
yeah, exactly. Literally. I think.
Wash your hands before you pack up those figures, Jeff.
Yeah.
That's good advice.
We're going to start a new
Well,
pandemic
if-
because of people
If
buying
you
figures from
don't
Jeff.
like who you're sending it to, then yeah, whatever, do whatever.
Spray anything down you buy from Jay. Just give it a wipe when it arrives.
Right, I'm just checking my list real quick. So Alexi is busy looking for dinosaurs, so he couldn't join us. But our good friend Trevor should be joining us instead.
Hey.
Mr. 1-6 Shooter. So I've sent him the link. So he should join us at some point during Group 1. And
I sent him the heads up yesterday. No, because I know he's usually busy on the weekends, so I told him it was going to be Friday if he'd have a minute. So. Cool.
Yeah, no, that's again. It was short notice for everybody because I never really announced it until Thursday. So it's like unless I'm speaking to you guys on Instagram, you ain't gonna know. So I'm glad that you guys could make it on a Friday night. So let's start off nice and quick. So of course our main topic is best figures, but we're gonna get to that. It's still Legend and Liquor though. So let's just do a quick little roundup of pickups. Again, I'm not in a particular rush tonight. Amanda's not in, so we can stick to the regular scheduled program. So if you've got any pickups you want to show off, the floor is yours, Adam.
Oh, well, there might be a bit of a crossover because I'm not saying that I'm not influenced by newness.
Okay.
But my pickups may have crept into the list.
Interesting. Okay, it's a
well.
bit of recency bias there from Adam Batman
I think
Moran.
there is. I think there is.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Again, for the record, I don't know anybody's picks because I genuinely think it's more interesting just to sit and actually have these conversations in real time about people's picks. And no, there's no right or wrong answers with any of this either. By the way, that's what's so great about these shows. You're about to get like 18 people's different perspectives on their favorite figures of the year. So no pickups from Adam. A little bit of it, maybe a little clue for later, what we might see later on. Any pickups from David or Evan or Smith?
Well, for Pride Weekend, there might be some pickups.
He
but
hopes.
none that I can share here. There's no.
They're tied to the beds.
You know, and anybody that is afraid they're not bringing enough gay this weekend, we can make out later. So let me know. Anybody just hit me up.
Refuse that invitation.
So no, there's been a lull. If we were doing this stream tomorrow, I might have the new Ghost Rider, Denny Ketch, and
we won't be
Iron
friends.
Fist.
Look, we won't be friends. We won't be friends.
2-pack. So if we were doing the stream tomorrow, that should arrive.
If you
tomorrow.
were a real friend, David, right, you would have diverted them to me so I could film a review and then I'd send them back to you. What the hell? I didn't even offer that as an option, all right?
First of all, I posted in the group chat that it was available on CMD Store.
CMD.
That's cmdstore.com. And then Rich told me that like the shipping to the UK is ridiculous.
And they import us as well. So you pay shitloads of shipping and they import. Honestly, it's not worth it because my YouTube videos make like £2. So I'm not paying 50 quid to get a figure to make £2 back. I'll be in the 48 negative for anyone with quick maths right there. So it's not worth it. So me and Rich will pick up something when we can, when it's at retail, but we won't overpay.
Feel free to live vicariously through me. So I will send you a ton of photos tomorrow.
And I won't look at them.
There's been a lull. I mean, I've been so caught up on everything since the Iron Man wave, which you are just recently reviewing on your YouTube channel, Dan.
A bit slow,
but,
see? We're just slow with all this.
So nothing new, but I have been doing like some new wasps. So I emailed you at your request, Dan.
Yes, I do prefer it when people email me because I can't really show stuff off on
Good to know.
on Instagram. It's terrible. But if you email it me, then it's so much easier. Like so.
Yes.
There we go. All right.
For Pride, there's a rainbow of wasps there. There's some new wasps. I've hit the total of 40 wasps. 40 costumed wasps. Sorry. I have a civilian wasp who I don't count in that, but I have 40 costume wasps. 4 of them are Hasbro. direct, and then the rest of them, 36 of them, are made by me. So just did a couple more. The yellow with that red W is from a comic book. That yellow collar one is also from Avengers West Coast.
So every single wasp that you have created isn't like just some random creation. It's like literally plucked from somewhere in the comics.
Some
Okay.
are completely made by me from my own brain with my fodder and my bins, just to like keep me busy, keep me out of trouble. When things are quiet. But some of them are based on comic looks. That's an Avengers West Coast issue costume. That's made up by me. But several of them are based on the comics. I think all those green looks are just made up by me. But yeah, I've been on a tear this week, and I've done like 3 or 4 wasps. So that white with the blue W was a made up look by me. That was this week. But the white with the other blue W is a classic George Perez comic book look from Avengers comics. Usually she's got one leg exposed, but I don't have a flesh leg for that. So just been keeping myself busy with that. And then tomorrow I'll have new figures. So send you all those messages tomorrow.
I'm not even opening them. If David sends me a message tomorrow, I'm not even going to open it. Very jealous. No, again, so what David's referring to is the 85th anniversary stuff is starting to hit bloody Canada again. It's Canada. It's like people think I get stuff early. I don't. It's the Canadians. I told you. Our good friend Toying Around could be making a killing on YouTube if he was on the Legends hype. But Canada is where it's at. What is the shipping like for you guys? Because it's technically a different country, isn't it? So is it crazy pricey or?
It's not that bad. I mean, I bought. Well, it's not great, but it's not that bad. I just ordered the Astonishing Wolverine and the Superior Spider-Man. 2 of those, one for my roommate, one for me, and the total order was $95. So, like, it was, I think, $28 for the Wolverine.
That's
and
not bad.
Yeah, for sure. When I'm ordering from a different country, I always think to myself, like, if I've got to pay £30 shipping, which is expensive or whatever, I think to myself, well, it's cheaper than me getting a plane, it's cheaper than me waiting, than getting a taxi from the plane to the shop. Like, it's just you think about it, it's really not that bad in the grand scheme of things. So
I mean, a lot of it has to do with these are not heavy items either. I think I sent a Mythic Legions figure to somebody in Canada, and it was like 20 shipping. But we sent my wife just sent some housewarming gifts to her girlfriend in, I think, Toronto, and we paid like $56 shipping, but it was like a nearly 5-pound box.
Yeah, no, it's fluctuating. I think Trevor jumped in and then jumped out again. I'm trying to find him. I think he's popped up.
But you also have Ryan Ting hand delivering the toys to you.
Yes, personally. I refuse to take them unless Ryan turns up at my door. Sometimes I will allow Dan, but usually I request Ryan Ting to bring them directly to me. Yes, that's true. But now Brandon's in cahoots with them. Sometimes he's offering me stuff, and I'm like, no, Brandon, I don't want your free toys, all right? Leave me alone. By the way, people, that does not happen, because there's some fucker out there that will clip that shit. Yep. It doesn't happen. Yep. Tanner, any pickups?
So I will start with the gay portion of my pickups, even though he's not actually gay. It's a man in a loincloth.
Hey!
And Zabu Wave. So we got the Zabu Wave from Legends. We also got the retro carded Carnage. Now, this next set is I picked up the turtles of the Loyal Subjects, and they fell apart on me, and I hated it. And I picked up these 2. This one's good, which is Alopex, Raphael's girlfriend, and the Rat King. But the Rat King, if you twist his arm a little bit, it's not going to pop off now, but it's come really fucking loose. It's come really, really fucking loose, as you can see. It's about it popped off. It pops off at no thing. So they're not winning me over, even though I thought I'd give them a second chance, and they aren't winning me over.
It's because they're doing characters that are not available elsewhere. So you get pulled in that way, right? I understand why you're intrigued, but you've not had luck with QC with the Loyal Subjects.
Not with these guys, so no. And I had these guys arrive, these other figures arrive today, and it feels like I'm the last person in the world to actually have these characters. And it's Wave 1.
Oh yeah, you are. I think
Street Fighter.
I think you are the last
Not just
person.
Wave 1. Yeah, not just Wave 1. I've got Wave 2 as well. So Wave 1 and Wave 2 of Street Fighter. So with Evil Ryu, I'm all caught up for the moment, thank God. Yeah, until Wave 3 comes up. But yeah, it felt like I'm the very last person to fucking receive that.
So for context in the chat, Tanner basically all of the first 2 waves of the Jada Street Fighter figures went up for pre-order at the same time on Star Action Figures in the UK. This is when they didn't even have any promo pictures. Like, we just knew the names and what figures were coming out. So Tanner was so eager, he just pre-ordered them all in one order in one go. Not understanding, well, again, nobody knew at that time.
No, I didn't think. So it's a case of, I know some places ship pre-orders separately when they come in. Other places wait for it all to come in at the same time. I didn't expect it to be that big of a gap over a year. I didn't expect. So the gamble game of ordering it all at the same time didn't pay off for me.
We're NECA collectors. We have been there, my friend, where we have ordered stuff and had to wait years for it to arrive. Remember the Turtles in Disguise?
Turtles in Disguise, around the year. Yeah, that was stupidness. Yeah.
Yeah. So we've been there.
So it's happened. Yeah, but it's kind of used to it. We are now. Yes, I've got them now, and that's the main thing. We will move on to Pokemon. So the newest wave, got to catch them all. The newest wave, Entei.
What gen's he?
Entei's Gen 2.
Okay.
This one's a newer one, a newer gen that I haven't played because I don't have a Switch, but I got it anyway.
It looks like Spyro from PlayStation's Evolve.
It's like an electric lizard. So... yeah, and finally, because I've got the other one, this is from Gen 3, Flygon, as well. So there's that one. And then we will move on to, finally, the Mezco portion of my pickups. So, as you guys know, I've been picking up the Krieg Army Builders. So I managed to find the Spartan number 13 for cheap on eBay, picked him up. And also, the reason I picked up all these freaking Krieg Army Builders is Alamuruk, the Darth Vader looking guy, has come up. So I've now got the Darth Vader looking guy. I've got some Stormtroopers for him. So that pretty much done for me. And then, pretty much those are all my pickups.
Yeah, nice little selection.
Oh, one more thing.
Okay.
I have put a deposit down on a holiday next year. I will be going cross-continental. So this in April across the pond. This time in April next year, I will be heading to Las Vegas. So any West Coast people or anyone who wants to come over to the West Coast, we can have an intercontinental Who Crew meetup.
Oh, that'd be great.
Come that time.
I would love to go back to Vegas. Vegas is the hottest place I've ever been, I think. So I'd love to go back. So I'd be there. Put a tenner on red for me, for sure. Trevor, you've joined us. Trevor, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry about that. I had some audio issues, so I didn't want to come on and nobody hear me.
I'm just saying hello. Right, what was I going to say? Right, so Jamie in the chat, I wanted to ask David what paints he used. I just didn't want to interrupt Tanner, but what paints do you use for your customs, David?
I use, it's called Craft Smart. It's a paint pen. They do a metallic set, which I think is really good, and it dries quickly, and it dries pretty smoothly and evenly. I get it at Michael's Craft Store, and that's the only thing I use. I like to specifically draw on a figure rather than use a brush, because it's just a steadier, cleaner line and everything with like a marker, a paint pen. So that's what I use for my wasps. For everything, for all the customs I do.
There you go, Jamie. Some paint pens. We don't have Michael's in the UK, but I think the closest thing is Hobbycraft, I think, for us in the UK. Just like a craft store, essentially. Can you get them on Amazon, maybe? The same type of stuff? Yeah.
That's where I got these.
Yeah. Is that what they are, Cloud?
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I used this to... I had a custom Mythic Legions figure with... a lot of his armor was from a builder, so they don't get a lot of paint hits. So I just took this silver one. One of the guys from the studio showed me how to do this at Legion's Con last year, and I was just kind of highlighting little details and stuff in silver, and it makes a world of difference. They're very easy to use.
Yeah, very nice. There you go. Jamie said thank you in the chat. And also, I'm saying thank you to Jerry, who has just become a channel member at the Who Crew Deluxe tier as well. So thank you very much, Jerry. So that is your gateway in to the bonus show every single Thursday. And yesterday, we went for 45 extra minutes, and we pissed Rich off so much he left in a mood. Honestly, that's the type of stuff you get on the bonus show. So Craig pissed Rich off so much, he just left. Find out why and become a Who Crew Deluxe member, and you can watch all of the after shows each and every week. Let's go down to John. John, any pickups? You've been to Joe Fest recently, right? So you might have the show.
I went to Joe Fest over the weekend, and the weekend before that was Heroes Con here in Charlotte. And at Heroes Con, I got a new piece of original art for that collection. I wanted a cute style Cassandra Cain Batgirl, and I found an artist named Courtney Godby, who is not local to Charlotte, but I think she's down in South Carolina, and so she did that for me. And I had requested a larger size than she usually does, and she only asked for $25 more, so I had to give her some extra money at the con and tell her, don't do that. When someone asks for something special, ask for more than $25.
You're a good man. You're a good man.
I also got my first Mythic Legions figure.
Oh, wow. That's your first.
Nice.
I haven't gotten around to opening it yet, but it looks amazing. And I did see one in person at Joe Fest. I just wanted a big, imposing demon to have with like the more like mystic Marvel Legends things. And this guy really, really takes care of that need. At Joe Fest. Got this signed by Sergeant Slaughter.
Sarge himself.
Yeah.
Do you know what? As cool as that is as an item, but that is why plastic packaging, we missed it for those type of moments. How cool! Do you agree it would have been better with the figure on view?
So, in general, I like the plastic-free packaging because I like to just be able to chuck everything into the recycling bin and not worry about sending that stuff off to a landfill. I open just about everything anyway. With this particular situation, yeah. I did wish that Mad Marauder Sergeant Slaughter had come out a little sooner, but he'll probably be there next year. And as long as all the like independent toy companies go back, I'll be back next year. It's only like a 2.5-hour drive for me.
It's a cool. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not discrediting it. It's a cool piece. Like I'd love to have something like that in the collection. But I get it's just one of those like like those. The plastic packaging would have been perfect for that type of thing. That's all.
Yeah, I agree. I would have preferred that.
Yeah.
There's a shop, I want to say Ohio, that could be wrong, somewhere in the Midwest, Roma Collectables, who my wife and I have known through Joe Cons for years. And they had this custom of Storm Rider, a Dreadnought who was released in the Pursuit of Cobra line. And I'm sure everyone here can recognize the head that they used.
Definitely not Marvel Legends. Definitely not. Bonebreaker Build-A-Figure.
But he had 12 of those done, so that was the first thing I did was to swing by, say hello to him, catch up for a few minutes, and grab one of those. And I really didn't buy much at Joe Fest. I was there looking for older DC figures, and the only, other than vintage G.I. Joe, the only older stuff people really had was Masters of the Universe, which I thought was interesting, instead of Transformers, which is so connected to G.I. Joe.
So what is the percentage? So when you think of Joe Fest, like I would just assume that it's all G.I. Joe. But what is the percentage of Joe compared to everything else? Is it like 50-50 or is it a little bit more?
It's probably closer to 60-40 than 50-50.
That's still decent though.
Well, it is and it's not, because it's like, oh, this booth has all the same G.I. Joe shit the other booth had, and I've already bought all this stuff that I want. So, like, I would have liked to have seen a little bit more variety. But again, I didn't really go down there to shop. I went down there to see the Four Horsemen booth, the Spiro Toys booth, the Savage Crucible stuff, and really specifically Bill with Fresh Monkey Fiction. all the Operation Monster Force stuff that he had on display. And I got to meet Bill in person for the first time. We've known each other online for almost 2 decades. So that was nice to actually like talk to him and everything and congratulate him on how amazing all that stuff looks.
And thank you for sending Mark Tatak the footage, because that's how I've seen it all. I watched Mark Tatak's video, and he was it was your footage he was using, wasn't it, of the dioramas?
So, yeah, some of it was, and like I uploaded a video to YouTube, but like I don't really do much with YouTube, so no one's really.
I didn't even see it. I didn't even know it was there.
Right, because I don't like post links to the videos in the chat or anything, and I don't ever tell you guys to subscribe to my channel because I barely do anything with it.
So the chat is there for, to share with everybody.
It worked out well to share it with Mark because Mark has a better reach, and then more people get to like take a look at it and stuff. Like that's fine with me. I'm not a YouTuber person. I just did the video for fun.
Right, so we appreciate it anyway. We appreciate it.
So after the show on Saturday, Friday night we left a little early and we went to a ticketed Pride event in Augusta. There was live music and drinks and art vendors, and I got some stuff from my wife over there, and that was really fun. Saturday, there was nothing to do in Augusta. It's a pretty small town. There was nothing at all to do. Like we were even Googling things to do in Augusta, and it was like, oh, here are 30 paid scavenger hunts you can do. So we just went back to the Airbnb, and my friend I was with, we had watched a couple of episodes of Young Justice. He's not into DC at all. I introduced him to it on Friday, and Saturday he just wanted to watch it all evening. And I was like, that's cool with me. I do that anyway. And I spent $280 on eBay on 4 figures while we sat there watching that.
Dangerous.
Yeah, so I got the DC Universe Classics Beast Boy. I actually liked the costume that I think Mattel did a few years later with Multiverse before McFarlane took over, but that figure is way too tall for the display.
I prefer the aesthetic of those figures to McFarlane all day long.
100%, 100%. Then I got DC Universe Classics Stargirl. I'm just going like kind of in the order that they came in for delivery. I got the Young Justice version of Wally West Kid Flash. I know Rush is a big Wally West fan. And this is like the same buck as the comic version, but this one comes with the goggles that you can put on, which I really like the look of. So
my eyes, like the goggles do nothing.
And then last but not least, Tim Drake Robin. This was also the more expensive of the ones that I got. But I have a goal of 16 young heroes for this display. I already know where I'm going to put a floating shelf on the wall for them and everything, and I just need 2 more to fill it out, and I will be done with that.
We'll put them in the universe. Who are they? Put it in the universe.
In the what?
Just put it in the universe. Just say what are they? Who are the characters?
Oh, it's just like it's basically Teen Titans, but like for me it's inspired because I've just been watching Young Justice on a loop for like the last year. So that's what, and again, this all started with me pre-ordering the Cassandra Cain Batgirl figure, the McFarlane one, and then seeing how much I was going to not like it. And I was just going to be content with the one figure. And I was like, okay, let me get the Mattel one instead. And I was like, well, if I'm getting that, I can get all these others that'll display nicely with it. So thanks for costing me hundreds of dollars, Todd.
Do you know, you said earlier on, you said you open all your figures. When you spend that much on those figures, those 4 figures, does it not pain you a little bit that you're going to have to open them?
No, and the reason I bought packaged figures instead of loose ones for these is because, these things weren't $25 a piece. A lot of kids played with these figures, and a lot of these things, if you buy them loose online, have really loose joints now.
Yeah, or missing accessories. I'm like you. I'd rather buy it and open it myself so I know I've got everything, I can look after it. Yeah, I
will make an exception if it's like a $20 figure or something like that. But for something that's going to cost me 65 loose or 100 packaged, I'm just going to buy the $100 one. It's like buying a car, a used car instead of a new car. I don't want someone else's problems. I want something that is going to be nice and new and not fall off the shelf when I put it up there.
Yeah, I wish I could do without cars. I think every car I've had, I've been like the 9th owner or something stupid. My cars are shit. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Is that your lot?
That's it. I tried to go through it quickly because I have gotten a lot the last.
No,
couple
I knew
weeks.
I knew you'd been to a couple of conventions, so I was genuinely curious what you'd picked up. It's good stuff. Miss Foxwell, got anything?
So first of all, I want to show the figure that John just showed off. Somebody in the chat was saying, imagine them with Blackheart.
I go wait. I've got a theme tune for you. 1 second, just 1 second. Everyone in the. So I apologise for the Zoom call.
Here we go.
You won't hear it in the Zoom call. I apologise. So we'll sit awkwardly in silence, but the chat will hear it. I promise. All right, where is it? There we go. And back to our regular scheduled program. There we go. Hopefully you heard it. Did you hear it in the chat? It's the Legion. I need to figure out a way so the Zoom call can hear what you hear because it is awkward. But I hope you heard the Legion the Liquor theme tune, which is a real theme tune. Shout out Jimmy Boy, by the way. Yeah, all yours, Cloud.
So this is the figure he was showing off.
It's a beast.
So you can get a better look at it. Yeah, massive. So that actually rolls into, I don't know if I showed this last time, but I do actually have a recent pickup. It's an older figure, but I got a new goblin. And
Nice.
I don't know if you can really see, like his armor looks incredibly rusted out. Like the paint on this is amazing. Like on the insides of his hands, like they're like strikes of silver, like the paint had been chipped off of his armor. So he got a reissue lately. So I was able to have a friend help me track one down because I think he's the second goblin I have, and they're very hard to come by, which sucks. But he's adorable. I like his big dumb head. He reminds me of a character from a movie in the 80s called Legend. And this isn't a pickup, but I had no idea. I was cleaning the closet, and I found this. It's an old NECA Kratos figure. Had no idea I had this. He was in the box. I don't remember where I got it, but there you go.
Maybe you just turned up to your house like Toy Story. He's on a little adventure.
You know, I've got
Right.
boxed figures all over this house, in my closet, in my office, and I lose track of what's there because, like, I'll get it and be like, maybe I'll do something with this later and put it away and forget about it. So it's probably what happened with him is I was like, oh, I really want a good God of War Kratos figure. Got it, put it away somewhere, and completely forgot. And especially when we moved into this house, it was easier to not open new toys and just to box everything up at the same time. So I'm sure there's tons of stuff. I actually we have a hallway closet, and it's been full of boxes since we moved in. So I went in and cleaned it up and brought out like 5 or 6 boxes of figures, and it's in our guest room. So at some point during the week, I want to go through everything and separate it, throw stuff out that's broken, sell stuff that's worth anything. It's going to be a project, but I always forget things that I pick up. So that was like actually a pleasant find.
It's a gift from your old self.
It is a gift.
It's Pride weekend, so you took them out of the closet.
Yeah.
I did.
I was going to say a lot of
Perfect.
a lot of coming out of the closet on this stream for sure. The chat did hear the theme tune, by the way, so it does work. It does work. It is a pretty cool theme tune. There's also one for Jay for Legends and Lego or something like that, right? Legends and Lego and Liquor or something, right?
Lego and Liquor?
I've been sent a Lego and Liquor one as well. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a techno theme tune. It's pretty good actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should play that one day. Yeah, it's over to you, Jay. All yours.
Oh, right, over to me. Right. Why you can just have stuff from the pile that surrounds me of mess. I'm fading into sunset this evening. I've turned the light off. I thought it might cool me down, so I'll be like Rich the other week as it gets darker. I may
Rich disappeared. Yeah, Rich is just gone.
Yeah. Right, what have we got randomly around here this week? Right, Tanner will be in Las Vegas for my birthday next year. I probably won't be because I haven't got a passport yet and I've spent far too much money on toys. But WrestleMania is on the 19th of April. And Seth Rollins will be there as well. So finally, we have the new World Heavyweight title belt in action figure form. So he came into stock on Smith's this week. So I managed to get Seth to finally have the belt.
Who's held that belt? Just him and Damian Priest? No one else? Just those two?
Drew McIntyre for a few minutes.
Oh, okay. Technically,
technically at WrestleMania for a few minutes. A random little thing. I bought some loose Lego and I managed to find a headless horseman, which I thought was
that's cool.
Pretty cool. So we have the Mythic Leader or the figure of Scoria headless horseman behind me, and then we've got a Lego version. Comes with a Scooby Doo set. So
cool.
I I now collect Scooby-Doo as well in Lego.
Of course
you do have a Scooby.
Yeah, I do. It does fit well with them. I didn't have a Scooby yesterday, actually.
Yeah.
I needed something to go with the Flintstones, and I thought Hanna-Barbera, so I needed to get some Scooby-Doo stuff, but it was quite pricey, so I just bought some loose bits. Right, that's pretty much it for 6-inch. So I'm going to have to go into 12-inch now. So you can see why the Craypel Bennett wheel was bad. So the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man is here. So can't wait to get him out. I've been doing a lot of rearranging. Yeah, I can't wait to get out, Trevor. I think it should be. I've got one of all the Spider-Men coming for the display. They've moved in the living room. I eventually will do a new video. The Detolfs are now full of Mondo and Hot Toys, so that will keep me busy. I've got my first ever order from Sideshow directly because Cheeky Monkey decided she wanted this figure. So
of course she did.
Here's a box. She generally did. This is not my fault. This one. She 100% she did. That is a true story.
I'm going to message her and see if she's true. Yeah.
She made a casual throwaway comment.
That's what I'm saying.
That's quite a nice figure.
Jay took the ball and ran with it. He literally ran. I'm going to give an NFL term here. He ran the entire length of the field to get a touchdown.
It's not my fault. We were watching Star Wars. She saw this C-3PO figure, and the dirt is literally recreating the exact bit of dirt in Return of the Jedi. She's like, "Oh, you should get that one." I was like, "Yes, I will, dear." So, Return of the Jedi C-3PO has turned
That's exactly what Adam said happened. Word for word.
It's a true story. She wanted it. So, right, that's the Hot Toys section. Now we move on to another absolute money pit.
So for the people in the chat, just to confirm, that was C-3PO Hot Toys from Return of the Jedi.
Literally a cardboard box because it only came
just in case
yesterday.
People missed it. That was all. Yeah.
I thought I got away with the import fee because they've delivered it, and then I got an email yesterday going, "Oh, you owe £70 in import fee." I'm like, "Great."
Yeah.
So Sideshow shipped that to you from the US, right?
Yes.
How much was that shipping charge?
£30.
Oh, that's not bad. I pay about $30 to have them shipped here.
because the item is over £135, you get import charged on it.
Right.
So that's where the £70 extra comes in. So technically, it's cost Jay £100 to get it here from the US.
Yeah, that's the bugger. It was £270 for the figure, $30 for shipping, and then I thought, I've got away with the import fee. But now I've got another 70. So I think the UK pre-order price was about 380. So it's kind of worked out the same. But the UK stock was sold out by the time I wanted it. So, right, Lego then.
If only Kiara had made up her mind quicker, for God's sake, Kiara.
She'd have seen the film sooner. I don't bring thought. More Star Wars now in Lego form. So I've picked up Luke's Landspeeder to go with the Cantina. And the Cantina is now downstairs because that was in a massive John Lewis sale. So I'm not going for the HasLab. I've gone for the Lego. So there is a Cantina downstairs waiting to be built, and there is a Landspeeder to go.
There's still not a lot of Lego behind your head, Jay. You've been collecting Lego for a good few weeks now. Like, when are you building all of this Lego?
It's in process. The Sanctum is halfway through. I'm building
I'm just winding them up. I'm just stressing them out.
Building thing. The rest of it's in the loft. And there's one more thing because I've decided that if I'm going to build this Marvel and DC Lego City, I need actual proper buildings. So I bit the bullet and started buying the actual modular building. So there's a police station.
You need to just stop buying and build now, okay? Yeah, just stop buying.
You're in a hole, man.
It's terrible.
It's a disease.
It's an absolute disaster. I was in absolute literally shitting myself at the PayPal credit bill. So I need to sell some toys rapidly.
This time last year, Jay didn't collect Hot Toys or Lego. Sorry, Adam.
I'm shitting myself, Jay. You're buying random fucking buildings. Like it's gone from Lego and DC to like, here's quite a large police station.
Yeah. Well, when was it that you started collecting Hot Toys? About a year ago, right? Just over a year ago, maybe?
I don't think it's been that long.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So within the
9
year,
months,
Jay's went to collect. Like there was a stage, remember, people, where Jay didn't collect Mondo. Like his YouTube description literally went 6-inch action figures or something.
It did. Yeah.
And now he's Mondo, Hot Toys, Lego. Like
I remember Kiara saying one of his rules was no Hot Toys. and that quickly went out the window.
Can I just say, for the record, though, I've been to Jay's house, and his collection is epic. Like, it genuinely is an epic collection.
Absolutely epic.
Yeah, like it's always on.
I agree as well.
Epic cabinets, like downstairs, and he's got a whole room upstairs. Everything's dedicated in its own little section. He's got an epic display. So we are just winding him up, but yeah.
If I turn this camera, you can actually see some Lego I've built, because I've built a Phil Jones up there in the corner.
And
so
Obadiah Stane.
There is Obadiah Stane in Lego form, so I've built that in a Hulkbuster. So there is slow progress being made when it comes to the Lego front. And that's it, I think. Really,
let me borrow a set. I'll build a set for you, and I'll give it you back. Told you, building party.
Feel free. We don't need a building party. I've already invited Adam to my bed to play Marvel vs. Capcom, because the PS4's in the bed. So
that's true.
Well, it's Pride Month. We'll bring on the game.
All right,
that'll be on the stream at some point. Maybe like a late night one.
We can live stream directly from the PS4, so that is not a problem.
Jay after dark. Trevor, my friend, have you got anything new to share with us?
Yeah, a few things. I've been selling Lego, Jay, though, so I've kept a couple of things.
We get there one day.
I mean, so yeah, you will. Just got the Mezco, the Batman in. Just took a quick look at it. Looks good. Looks nice.
I don't think I've seen that one, to be fair. Has every company had a go at that guy now? Is SH Figure Arts?
Yeah.
Mezco?
And I think I've ordered them all. Yeah, SH Figure Arts.
Mafex, they done one?
Mezco, Mafex. Yep.
Which is the best?
Hot Toys.
Everybody but McFarlane too. Yeah, McFarlane had it too.
Who's the best? Who's the best that scale?
I don't know. I'm waiting to get the SH Figure Arts in, and I don't have the Mafex either yet. So
I'd be curious to know of the Batman in that sort of 1/12 scale. That's all.
Yeah, that's kind of why I order all three of them, just to find out what's the best and then sell the rest. But probably not the best idea. Bo-Katan, Mafex, kind of pretty much settled on Mafex for Star Wars too. It's good, they're great stuff.
They've upped their game, ain't they?
SH Figure Arts is putting some stuff on.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes, they have. Oh my god, so much. And along those lines, Terminator had to get the endoskeleton one. I've seen so many people shoot this; it looks fantastic. Yeah. So I picked that up. And I've been looking for this for a while, but my Target actually had something on the shelf. So it actually wasn't even in the right place. It was just over by the Marvel Legends, so I grabbed it. It's really cool. I love this. Not a turtle collector, but
Usagi's like
Usagi.
Yeah, Usagi's
Usagi.
It's not just.
I've got one coming from David Alley. He's coming along with the 4-pack as well. David Alley.
David Alley Express. Yeah. That's a reference to the UK. For anyone in the chat, that's a reference to David Beckham now being the sort of on the advert, the spokesperson for AliExpress.
Right. And Cloud and a couple other people might appreciate this one. This just came in today.
Oh.
So this is the Mythic Legions 1.0 wave Orange Steelhide, which I've been looking for forever. I'm shooting all the old figures for a book that they're coming out with, and this was one that I was going to have to borrow from the studio because I didn't have it. And Nate Barch, Cloud, who's the illustrator for all the packaging and the artwork for Mythic Legions, came through, and he had an extra one and just sent it to me and said, pay it forward, which I will be doing this year at Legions Con with a few figures. So
outstanding.
This is awesome. Yeah, incredible.
So what's the book they doing? Like a checklist type book? Bit of lore in it.
Yeah, the book is going to be the one that's coming out that I'm doing those photos for. Is kind of like it's got the bios of all the figures. It's got pictures of what they come with, the accessories, all the stuff that I do for the website. They're going to put it in a book form. Talk a little bit about some of the behind the scenes of each wave and things like that. So it's going to be good, like a comprehensive.
I love stuff like that. Yeah, for sure.
Line book, for the first 10 years, because it's been 10 years of Mythic Legions. So
crazy.
I think that's it.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's
all
it.
right, cool. Right, as I said, Legends of Liquor tradition, we always start with the pickups, but let's get into the main topic now, people, all right? So since it's Legends of Liquor, let's start off with Legends, okay? So let's go around the room And I want to know your favorite Marvel Legend of the year so far, okay? And don't try and pander to the audience, all right? And try and subjectively pick the best Marvel Legend based on articulation or try and be fancy. No, just tell me your favorite figure that you've picked up for whatever nostalgic reason. Maybe you like the character, maybe it surprised you, maybe you liked it more than you thought you was going to. What is your favorite Marvel Legend of the year so far, okay? And like these things, I always try and say that these things are a way to reflect on the year. So try and pick something which has been released this year, all right? I know what you lot are like. We're trying to break these bloody rules, all right? So please make sure it got released in the calendar year 2024, because that's what we're doing today.
I have a question.
Already.
So
Go
my
on,
pick.
Hey,
No,
wait,
I'm not technically not breaking the rules, but because
Okay.
I didn't want to pull the actual figure out of the collection, I picked up an older version of this figure as a representation of the figure released this year.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Is that okay?
Yeah, we're fine because we've all got our imagination. We're all collectors here. We're gonna know what you're referring to. So yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But yes, let's start. So Adam, all right, start us off nice and strong here. So again, I'm allowing one people, all right. I'm talking to Craig's nostalgic dot in the collection. That's right. I forgot the dots on purpose. Right. One honorable mention for each of these categories, all right? So the first category is legends. So technically I want to hear 2 legends from you if you so choose, your runner-up and your favorite, okay? So Adam, over to you.
Okay, runner-up, it definitely falls into the category because it was released this year, the version that I've got. But he is my favorite casting in the MCU. He's the person that I go as cosplay at when we go to conventions and stuff like that. This version of the figure was my most wanted, and it had a really terrible UK release originally. So I've been looking for it for years, but the aftermarket price was always through the roof. So when they re-released,
yeah. So technically, people, this is a 2024 re-release. So this is fair game, absolutely fair game, and it's a great figure as well.
Yeah,
it's an upgrade. It's an upgrade for sure.
The head sculpt, absolutely brilliant. I really like it. The figure itself is good. Yeah, I'm really impressed with the figure. Pinless arms, got the pins on the knees, but they're all blue, so it doesn't matter to me too much. So yeah, I was really, really happy with it. So that's the runner-up.
As soon as that Deadpool movie comes out, by the way, we're 25 days or 28 days away. We're in the 20-day period category anyway of that film coming out. Because it comes out like 25th, right? I think.
Yeah.
25th or 27th.
Yeah, so we're within the month anyway, ain't we? So like that film's going to be epic. So it's crazy that we're already in
the
July.
Thursday is that week. Yeah.
But if you're thinking about that Wolverine or this Deadpool, don't hesitate, people, because as soon as that film comes out, you will not find these at retail because the hype will be real. You know what the collectors are like? They come out of that film going, shit, I need a Deadpool figure and Wolverine figure. So get them before the hype hits. Wolverine 2.
And the next one, so my favourite.
Yeah, so this is it. This is your favourite Marvel Legend of the year so far.
So far, I debated, I picked, I fucking lined them up like some sort of identity parade.
Walking up and down your room, like looking at them.
in my fucking collection room, like asking them figures to justify their place in the lineup. It was ridiculous. I'd asked some of you in the group, and then yesterday I went to Forbidden Planet and I bought a random legend that I've never had any interest in. I've never read the character before. I put him on a stand. I put him on the display. Wow.
Oh.
And it's
Black Winter.
Black Winter.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't read that Thor run. I've never seen the character. But from the hair to the black Mjolnir with a smoke effect, with the cape that's sort of slightly translucent, to just the figure itself is really good, pinless.
Did you have the previous Hulk figure, by the way? The Thor figure, sorry.
So, yeah, I had that, and I liked that. So I don't know why I'm that surprised, because I did think that was a really good figure.
Yeah.
But it's just, of all the ones that were released, I mean, I was looking at Sabretooth, and there have been some really good. But in terms of just, I put this on the shelf and was like, that is a fucking good figure. And it looks really good.
Like Adam said, the original Thor figure was really decent, and they've basically give you a new head, new cape, like translucent his cape as well, which you don't even realise until it's in person, and then the blues and the blacks. So Black Winter is basically an enemy of Galactus is scared of Black Winter, and Black Winter's just taken on the appearance of Thor to sort of just tease and intimidate them. So it's technically a different character for your Legends collection. If you're trying to justify it on the shelf, because he did come with a Build-A-Figure piece, didn't he? So you will need him if you're looking to complete the Zabu. Yeah, interesting choice. Surprised me. I didn't think I'd see that one today, but it's not a bad figure at all.
It surprised me. It totally surprised me as well. It surprised the poor bastards who've been standing in the lineup since you announced this as a possible stream, and they all just got put back where they came from.
I like the smoke effect piece attached to Mjolnir there as well.
Really
That's
good. Really, just as a piece on the shelf. Again, the blacks, the color scheme's totally different to most of the other Legends, and where the bright colors pop, actually because he's so dark, he stands out amongst us. So yeah, it just looks.
Yeah, Mikey Moonboots agrees. He's thrown some flame emojis in the chat. Let's go across to David then. David, your favourite Marvel Legend of the year so far?
Well, first, Adam, you've cosplayed as Wolverine. Is that a bald Wolverine? Or
Adam,
you have like a...
while these are talking, send me a picture. While these are talking, send me a picture, and I'll show them.
All right.
You have a Wolverine wig? I'll find out.
Of course, I've got to wait.
I'll show a picture. Here, send me a picture, and I'll show it on screen. All good.
Okay. So, can anybody guess what my number one is so far?
I would say Wasp, based off what you showed us earlier.
No.
Okay. Oh, of course it is. Of course.
Oh, that was going to be my guess.
Of course it is.
I mean, this is actually the third one that I've bought to open. And I bought it today, so I guess this is a pickup as well. But yeah, she's just perfect. She's classic. She's stunning. You have it now, Dan, so you know.
I do.
How gorgeous it is. And she's holding a little box of Fruit Loops from Mini Brand.
I was going to say that accessory didn't come with mine.
No. But I've been like kind of in love with this little subline of this little they're balls, which is like a blind bag.
So you were in already. You were in at balls, essentially. You were like, I'm in.
So yeah,
Balls
and
deep.
there's a new retro subline of it. So this is like an old school retro box of Fruit Loops. So found that in the store today. But yeah, can't get better than She-Hulk. And of course, in honor of Rich, my honorable mention is a furry pussy. So the Zabu Sabertooth Tiger Build-A-Figure is my honorable mention for
solid figure
2024. So yeah. But yeah, that's it.
Yeah, no, good picks. Two solid picks for sure. They're two figures that I can see being staying in top 10 potential for the community for sure. And
Tanner's got it. Tanner's got his pussy on display.
Yeah, Tanner's showing it off. There he is. Go on, Tanner.
Quick comment. Sorry.
The floor is yours.
So I'm going to save my honourable mention for the non-Marvel Legend category. So I'm only going to have one here.
Okay.
And as I alluded to, because I didn't want to pull out the old figure, the new figure, I pulled out an old figure representation of it. Now, as you guys all know, I'm a Spider-Man guy. And this one figure, I've put him down, but I've taken some really good shots for Instagram and had a lot of fun with him. Scarlet Spider.
Yeah.
On the new body buck with all the new articulation, pinless, amazing. Comes from is the character I do like, even if I do prefer Kane to Ben. But yeah.
So remember, people. Tanner is intentionally showing off the old one because his new one is already in the collection. It's already on display. That's how much he likes it. So
yes,
yeah, the Scarlet Spider-Man.
So I pulled out the old one because he is my current figure of the year.
Was that a 2024 figure, Tanner? I'm trying to think.
It was indeed right at the beginning of the year. Yeah.
That carded wave came very early in the year.
Okay.
I can confirm Dan Who's reviews were on the 30th of December because I
just
didn't pick that wave. I had to go and change my mind.
Okay, I'll allow it, but I had to think about it. It's a great figure, though.
In the U.S., we got him this year. So Tanner's coming to the U.S.
I'm fairly certain I got him this year as well. I got him this year as well, so I may have got him slightly late because you guys, I know, Dan, you source from a lot of different countries, America, Amazon, Europe, and this, that, and the other. You probably got him early because of that. But I got him this year, and he's my pick. So
no, it's a great look. When I started to throw this suggestion out to people, a lot of people straight away went, oh, Scarlet Spider, Scarlet Spider. So I do expect to see him maybe again later this evening. California Red Devils just jumped into the chat real quick, and he said dropped a token, channel membership token, to say Tanner's honourable mention is Bruno, and he says 3-0 for Portugal. Is that because Portugal are playing Turkey? Is that what he's on about, right?
No, last weekend in the second group game, Portugal battered Turkey, to be totally honest with you. We had to score an own goal. Yeah, it wasn't our best performance, but since then we have
You've both qualified, yeah. And you're on the same bracket
we,
as well.
Are we on the... Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure if we're
on the same bracket.
So we play Austria in a few days' time over the course of the weekend. So fingers crossed for Turkey, fingers crossed for England, and fingers crossed for Switzerland, who I've got in my work sweepstakes. I've got...
Look, the way the brackets play out, right? Well. Turkey could play England in the final. The way the brackets
the semis.
Okay. Still, it's cool. The Turkey have played well, by the way, in the Euros, to be fair to them. I'm sort of supporting them for my friend Tanner as we watch as a neutral, but they've played well. But there you go. That's what California Red Devil was referring to. All right, let's keep going round. So we'll go to John. John?
Best Marvel Legend of the Year. I'm not doing a runner-up because I was trying to decide who was the best one between two, and I couldn't decide. And then I remembered that this 3-pack came out this year.
It did. I haven't even opened it yet, John. It's right here.
This has one of the nicest comic-based head sculpts that we have seen in Marvel Legends. He just looks so stern and so serious, and the detail in the face is so good. And I was very happy. I've had the Toys R Us 3-pack MCU Nick Fury, the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Toys R Us exclusive. I've had that as a stand-in for Nick Fury
with the big long black jacket and the shitty legs.
Yeah. As a stand-in for Fury Jr. for so long. So to be able to get rid of that thing and put this up on the shelf, extremely happy with it. Easily my favorite. Now, going into the second half of the year, he won't make the cut because there's some real good stuff coming. But for now, easily my favorite of the year.
Very good, very good. Yeah, I haven't opened that 3-pack yet, but I have it. I even brought some extra S.H.I.E.L.D. agents just so I could fill out the little section of the shelf which they are now going to occupy. Because I feel like now with Dum Dum Duggan, with Nick Fury Jr. and Senior, we've got Quake and Maria Hill as well, Sharon Carter, we've got Commander Rogers as well.
Rogers. So, I actually had to sell off a S.H.I.E.L.D. trooper to make room for all this new shit this year.
Yeah, so there's definitely you're definitely expanding the S.H.I.E.L.D. section of a display, that's for sure. And Phil Jones in the chat has confirmed for Tanner that Hasbro UK delivered Scarlet Spider in February, so we'll allow it. Tanner, what do you what do you have to say about that? Good stuff.
I knew it. I told you all. I totally disappeared to feed the cat, and I saw that comment as well earlier. So yes, I'm correct.
All good.
Scarlet Spider figure of the year so far.
All right.
Tanner was in his collection pulling out another choice.
All right.
You would have seen me in the background if I was in the collection pulling out another choice. Yeah.
All good.
Dan, I've emailed you. Well, for David, really, I've emailed you my wig shot.
Oh, nice. Let's have a quick pause before we go to Cloud. Then check out some cosplay. What email did you send it to? The Dan Who one or
Dan Who Reviews at Gmail? Is it?
That is the one. Yeah. I haven't got it yet.
It might just take a while with the images thing.
All right, we'll go to Cloud and then we'll come back to it. I'll have a look. All right, Cloud, over to you. Favorite Marvel Legend of the year so far?
So far, I think nobody's going to be surprised what my favorite of the year is overall by the end of the year. And I don't think currently it's going to surprise anybody either.
Sabretooth. Do you know what, Cloud? I've not even opened that one yet.
Are you kidding me?
It was the one that I never got to.
Good.
I didn't open it because I thought I was going to film a review for it, so I left it in the box. And then times just went on, new stuff has come, and that set is still just sat there not opened, so I've yet to have that in hand.
I got the 3 sets, I believe, at the same time, and this was the first figure I pulled out of any of them. Like the Logan it comes with is really good too, but I had I think he was in the Apocalypse wave. It was the first time we got this kind of design, and this guy just, and I think I even posted on Instagram at one point the two of them next to each other, and he towers over the old character. This is my favorite design of Sabretooth, not the one I was introduced to. The one I think we got. I forget what wave it's in, but he's a little skinnier. He's got like the lighter orange.
The original first appearance one.
So,
Bonebreaker.
Yeah, Bonebreaker.
Bonebreaker, thank you. When I was buying the original Toy Biz X-Men figures, that was the costume Sabretooth was wearing. And he had this little like square on his chest that if you hit it, it would flip around and there were like claw marks, like Wolverine scratched at him, which was kind of cool. But then I saw this one and I was like, oh, this is so much cooler. So it's nice to have a big, like hulking, very angry Victor in the collection.
I need to open it.
You need to. He's so good. The only issue I have with him, and I discovered this coming in to get him, you have to like really work with how to stand him because he's a little top heavy on the shoulders with the fur piece. He fell over and took like 3 characters with him. They're on the bottom, so they're like on the floor, so it's okay. But like, you might want to kind of prop him up a little bit. Maybe the legs are just a little soft on mine, but definitely open this up. He's fantastic. I'm very happy to have him. If I was going to pick a runner-up, it would have been She-Hulk as well.
Yeah, great choices. Yeah, Sabretooth, definitely just mind's eye, more like bulkier, bigger, definitely a better representation of that version of Sabretooth compared to what we've had in the past. It's on the Omega Red body, right? So he's got the big, deep butterfly joints on the top.
Yeah.
Where are the pins? California Red Devils has got pins. Is that on the arms or legs?
Legs. So I don't know if you're going to be able to see.
They were so close. So close to just upgrading the whole thing, yeah.
And this is
Dan,
actually...
are you forcing Cloud to review this toy for you?
Yes. I'm going to clip it and put it up on the channel, yeah.
But yeah, he's got like, you can see his arms come back quite a bit. They come forward quite a bit. This does get in the way of them coming forward, but you still get a lot of range.
It looks like a chunky boy, don't it? I need to, again, there's no point in reviewing it now, so I'm just going to rip it open. But yeah, looks good. Looks good. Disavowed in the chat says the Sabretooth is amazing. Could have used punching hands, though.
Yeah, I don't necessarily mind. That would have been great. I didn't think of it until Disavowed said something. His hands are very, very similar. There's like this, and then there's like this. So they're very, very close. But I mean, I kind of picture him like scratching and grabbing at
That's what I was going to say. Like, I always appreciate display options because I like to have the choice. But when things are missing accessories, I always think to myself, wow, what would be my main display? Like, what would I actually want him displayed with? And it would be the clawed hands for sure. So,
yeah.
So
exactly.
As much as it would have been nice to have that option, if I only could have one, I'm glad they gave us claws rather than the fist. So yeah. I'm with you. All right, let's I'll have a quick.
I like that they gave him kind of like a pointing hand. So I got him like pointing with the claw hands. Yeah, I do like that option.
That's a good one. I'll agree on that.
Adam, I've still got no picture of your Sabretooth cosplay. If you
what are these?
If you just DM me on Instagram, I'll save it while someone's chatting and throw it up.
Just go put the wig on right now.
Yeah.
Just go get it.
Okay. Oh wait, I've got a token that I didn't even see there. Hang on, let me see if I can replay this. Sorry if I ignored this. Oh, okay. She's not working. All right. There is a super chat there, but it's via the Streamlabs donation link. It says, "Please adopt me, you cis-cooked." That's the name. And it says, "My picks are honorable mention Capcom Cable, and best legend is Executioner." And then he's threw in an extra, best Mafex, the Nightfall Batman. So I wonder who that could have been, throwing in a Mafex choice there. Your boy's got toys. I do apologise, Alexi. It has not popped up on the Streamlabs donation link, but I do appreciate that. I've pressed refresh a few times, so if it attacks us in a moment, we'll know why. Let me check my emails again. Okay, Adam sent it me.
Jamie said in the chat, someone has just got a random picture of Adam dressed as Wolverine and they have no idea why.
Yeah. some Dan Hall views has got it instead. Someone's in the middle of reviewing Hawes and then gets that. Hang on a minute.
Perfect. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
Right, I've just cropped it for Adam so we can get a good look. There we go. Right, so Adam, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get you to hold up the figure again for me, please. All right. Oh, hang on, that's the one on the wrong screen. Yeah, just hold up the figure again for me. All right, there we go. So there is it. So Adam says he's been doing some cosplay of the new Wolverine. Let's have a look, shall we? There we go. There's Adam Batman Moran as the actual Wolverine Messiah. That's pretty good. To be fair, Adam has the freaking physique to do that. Do you know what I mean? So fair play. Those claws look legit as well, to be fair. Are they the ones that you sort of grip in your hand?
They are. And every time I've gone anywhere, I get stopped by security. So they can like just make sure that they're not.
Are they soft? Are they like?
No, I mean they'd like. If I smash
could you
them in
actually
the face, or if you smash them in, or if you smash
so
them
you
in
could
somebody's face,
actually be Wolverine?
Because they're plastic, but they're like hard plastic, and they come to a really sharp.
Yeah. So if
I
you
had I had a pair of steel ones at one point somebody gave me, and they were razor sharp. Like I was like holding them and cutting through boxes and stuff, and my wife was so uncomfortable around them. I actually got rid of them for her, but she just could not be around those things. But they looked amazing.
Right, good stuff. And Alexi's confirming that his name was "Please Adopt Me." US is cooked. Yeah. I'm assuming he's referring to the US presidential debate. I'm assuming that's what he's referring to. Americans, am I right? Is the American politics a bit messed up at the minute? You got an old man. You got an old man. Like, why won't you die? Just so old. Just so old. And he runs the country.
You have no idea how lucky you were when the Queen died. Like, we would be so fortunate right now if that would happen. Yeah.
What did he retire? Why is he so desperate to be in charge? Just retire. Play golf. He apparently loved talking about golf, didn't he? So just go and play golf.
Like the orange one. Like, how is this okay? I don't understand how the
You've got an old man or an Oompa Loompa. Like, use a fuck. Yeah.
To be honest with you, with our Prime Minister elections this year, next week as well.
4th of July, ours are.
We've got some pretty bad options as well. To be totally honest with you,
we've got a bad option or the worst. Another bad option. Like it's not. Politics
it's either
is
bad
shit.
or worse.
Yeah, politics is shit. That's why we escape and talk about toys. So let's continue and talk about our favourite Marvel legend of the year so far, and move it to Jay.
Right, I've switched a bit of white light. See if that gives me a bit more brightness for this segment here. So this was actually quite difficult because I don't actually have a lot of choice when it comes to this because of 2024 Marvel Legends. Haven't actually bought that many
playing the
that are
game.
open.
Yeah, you're playing the waiting game.
Yes, because of the wait for the sales strategy. It's still, apart from Rogue, it's still working for me. So I'm literally have got what I've got. So the honourable mention is still in box. I think she might have won if she was unboxed, but she's still in box. So it is, if I can get any light on that, it is Lady Mandarin version of Psylocke there from the Wolverine 2-pack. So
Psylocke's original appearance, by the way. So when she originally appeared in the comic and introduced as Psylocke, that's what she looked like, Lady Mandarin.
So Jay, you've honestly spent so much money on Lego that you can't afford to have lights on at all. Is that the truth?
Cutting down on the old electric bill there.
What is built no Lego? You can't do it at night time.
Beautiful collection, but it's in the dark. It's completely pitch black.
It's I've lost what I even saying. What was I saying? Psylocke, there you are.
Yeah, Lady Mandarin.
Mention.
So she's your runner-up. Yeah, cool.
She's a runner-up. Right, I will switch to a different colour here for the winner as a bit of a clue. So I've entered the red light district, and I've got a bit of a love-hate relationship with this figure. I know it's absolutely filthy here. So the original version, the Toy Biz version of this figure, it fell off my shelf and it scratched my Batman the Animated Series Batmobile. So ever since then, I've been very angry at this figure. So to finally have a new version, I was quite pleased of. This is one our good friend Trevor will be very happy with. It is Angel, a Marvel legend I actually paid full price for. So he takes the top spot on my list with a bit of a fancy red background. And there's all sorts of
important question, Jay. How's the paint apps on him?
Yeah, I'm covering
That's
it,
what I'm
aren't
saying,
I?
yeah,
Here
it's
we
the
go.
reveal.
Here we go. The reveal.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Am I the only
Those
guy
are-
with the shitty paint apps angel? Has anyone
that
else
Those
got
are
one?
really nicely painted, Jay.
For fuck's sake.
Even in the dark, it comes through beautifully, doesn't it? There, that lovely bit of clean, crisp
Fucking
paint
hell.
out there.
I'm literally
So-
the only
Nice
person
point.
with shitty paint apps on Angel. Only one. You boys got toys thought the red lights was a clue for Red Widow, but not quite. Not quite. He was too
I was
No,
thinking the same thing.
yeah.
She definitely has not been purchased yet. So-
All right, good stuff. And then, to be fair, we may have a similar answer here if we go down to Trevor. Trevor, favorite legend of the year so far?
Yeah, I don't have a runner-up. I guess if I did, it would be Zabu, but I don't have Zabu. So because this is just the first and the runner-up, I mean, you know,
Yeah, of course it is.
what else is there? Come on.
To be
I
fair,
mean,
as soon as
you
this
know,
got revealed, you were the
I'm
first,
responsible for this.
You were the first.
Yeah, I'm
name I
responsible
thought
for
of,
this
sure.
being,
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
Yeah, I think so.
I'd take it. Yeah, for sure.
You don't know how many times I bugged Ryan and Dan. I mean, every time I saw them in emails, late night calls, chats, everything.
Turning
So
up at their door, like
yeah.
Trevor, not again. All right? I'm trying to feed the kids.
that's right. That's right. I sent gifts. I literally did send gifts. Yeah, so awesome. I mean, couldn't be happier with this thing. And yes, beautiful paint.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
painted.
Everybody's is fine, apart from mine.
Sorry, Dan.
Ridiculous. Sorry, it's not like I did this whole separate video about it and didn't even notice. It's not only an idiot. Only an idiot would do that. All right,
You need to
good
get some of David's paint markers in white. So you can
Clearly,
fix
yeah.
that.
Well,
There
send me
you
that
go.
link. Send me that link, David. I'll just draw it on my own.
Tape it off.
Yeah, for sure. All right, good stuff. So that was everybody's favourite Marvel Legend of the year so far. All right, Group 2, take note. No rules were broken, all right? Apparently, we did the fact checking and we figured it out. So all well and good. So let's get into this next section, this next category, which is your favourite figure of the year that is anything. Could be anything from any brand, anything you want. For any brand, any collection, any franchise, any company. Just the thing that you've picked up that you enjoy the most right now. But you have to have got it in 2024. It had to have been released this year because we're highlighting the figures of 2024, okay? So try and stick to that rule and we'll go back up to top to Wolverine himself, Adam Batman Moran.
Okay, so honourable mention was an accidental purchase. So I saw the reveal of the NECA Last Ronin, and Last Ronin's my favourite turtle story of all time. And I saw the Raphael First to Fall reveal and thought, that's the figure for me. It looks absolutely amazing. Went on and ordered it, waited for months for it to arrive, and then found out that there were fucking two Raphaels.
Variants, yeah.
There was the normal one and there was the First to Fall, and I'd ordered the wrong one. But still, what a figure. What a figure.
So to confirm to the people, that's not the First to Fall version, right? That's
This
the
is not the
regular,
First to Fall
regular
version.
Raphael. Yeah.
Yeah. Just the
Do
regular.
you have the first of all version, Adam?
No, I don't. So that's on my to buy list without a shadow of a doubt because it looks amazing. But yeah, as a runner-up, he's absolutely fantastic. The plan was when I got him was to just sell him straight on and then rebuy, but I couldn't. I couldn't bring myself to sell him.
So I know you're being a bit more strict with your buying and purchasing this year, but having that in hand, does that not make you go, well, I sort of need Leonardo, Donatello, Michelangelo? Because they are all getting released, all the flashback tools. Yeah.
But yeah, I want all of the flashback ones. I hate, you're not going to like this, I hate Donatello's design.
The hat and stuff,
The hat, and I mean, it's just, for such a dark, for a grittier, darker, and then you've got this plonk with a fucking dustbin lid as a hat. Like, I don't know what they were doing. I don't know how that
Sesame
happened.
Street, popped out of a bin.
But if I've then bought Leonardo, Raphael, Michelangelo, I've got him as the Ronin as well. Once I've got all them, I will eventually have to get the Donatello, but he'll be hidden at the back.
Just put the other three in front of him.
Yeah, just lined up and then just him at the hello.
Yeah.
Right, favourite figure. Now, you could say that this is recent bias, but I ordered this figure, God, it's got to be more than 2 years, or maybe around 2 years ago, and I've been waiting for it, but it did arrive.
Yeah, it's a 2024 release, but the pre-order was ages ago. Yeah,
the pre-order was ages ago, but it's the Super 7 King Conan. It's
and Throne.
and Throne, one of my favourite movies of all time. I didn't think you'd actually get him in the sort of pensive pose on the throne.
Yeah, that looks like a statue, but that's a separate
It
figure
does.
that will come off, articulate.
Yeah, and it articulates really well. They've changed the book slightly from some of the earlier ones. He comes with two heads. One of them has got like a big gap in the back of his hair so that you can tilt his head up.
Yeah.
And then the other one, just the hair sits normally, so if you have him standing. But yeah, just an absolutely.
He sits really well for a Super 7 figure.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah.
He does really well. Cloth goods.
Oh yeah, the soft goods on the back as well. Nice.
The back to allow him to sit. But yeah, over the moon.
Nice.
Very nice. Very nice.
Very nice.
Was that a present from past Adam? Like, did you pay for it years ago?
Yes,
Yeah.
Literally 2 years ago. I've now got I think I'm just waiting for I bought the full Battle of the Mounds wave, which I think is the last Super 7 one from that original Conan movie that they've released. So I've got that whole wave, which will include, because I bought the whole wave, my first female action figure.
Oh, of course, yeah. Just to remind the chat, Adam doesn't get female action figures. He's not a fan. Doesn't need them.
So if anybody wants Valeria from the Conan movie, give me a shout.
There you go. I'm sure they will. All right, hot start then. So again, we are in our category of favourite figures of the year so far, regardless of the brand, franchise, whatever it may be. Let's go across to David, Evan and Smith.
Well, my honorable mention, shout out Rich, is I can't take it out of the display. It's being ridden by Savage Namor up there. It's the big gay seahorse from Aquaman.
Yeah. That's his official name.
Storm, the big gay seahorse from the Aquaman movie. Beautiful sculpt and like something you'd never think you'd get as an action figure. So shout out to that. So that's my honorable mention. And then the official is something that everybody's going to appreciate here in this group. Bastet, and I mean both of them in the set, Anubis and Bastet, are gorgeous. So
yeah, tell the chat what they are. Tell the chat what they are, so people who don't know.
So it's the ancient Egyptian
gods of ancient Egypt.
Gods of ancient Egypt line from Four Horsemen.
Figura
Obscura.
Yeah.
So thank you guys for that. Beautiful Egyptian themed figures, and I'm looking forward to what more they're going to release because they are going to continue with that line.
Now, have you put them currently in your Batman 66 display? Is
Yes,
that where they're staying, or are you going to like expand into a little?
With King Tut?
I got a whole King Tut lair. I had to expand King Tut's lair, so now it's next to my jail, my fexed modular jail cell situation. So King Tut's lair got bigger, and it's got both Anubis and Bastet in it, with all of those gorgeous Egyptian set pieces that come with the figures. So that's nice. Gonna continue to expand. King Tut's lair is just gonna get bigger and bigger. But it's a perfect spot for those.
Oh, yeah. Good stuff. We got a super chat in the chat. Hopefully Friday. I think Friday's broken or something because I've not heard her today, so she might be broken. Which I apologise if that's the case, but I'll read it. From our good friend Displayed Once. He says, applaud to Adam for buying a woman. F you, David, and your honourable mentions. You can stick that seahorse up your ass. Don't encourage him, Rich. Don't encourage him. Don't give him ideas.
It is a gay seahorse.
Pride weekend. So
it sounds like they both enjoy that.
Maybe Jay should do it instead. Plug himself up.
He hasn't left to the toilet yet. I'm not sure.
I can't even get the words out. Are
you on the shitter right now?
I don't know if you missed the start. You missed the start of the stream, Trevor. But basically, Jay joined us.
No, I heard.
Oh, you heard.
I heard.
Just some context. Just give him some context.
I don't need a recap.
Yeah, no, just for anyone.
This show is not good for me.
Anyone late in the chat may need a bit of context for that. That's all. That was all. All right.
David's given me an idea there, and I don't need ideas, but he's talking about King Tut's lair, and bloody Lego do a little King Tut, and they've just made a massive museum. So I could put King Tut in the museum. Oh, this is stupid ideas.
You're fucked.
Just
I
don't.
know, seriously.
Don't need to
But this
think
is what
like
happens. This is like toy problems because my brain does think like that. I hear that and go, "That's a really cool idea," and I'm like, "Oh shit!" And it's this
But
is
you
what
need to
happens. So
prioritize your
help
ideas.
people,
I'm
help.
not saying it's a bad idea, or I'm saying you need to prioritize your idea and go in your list of display. Like, is that essential compared to the others you've got? That's how you've got to think about it. So it's a good idea, but it's not
Calm me
Many
down,
Devin
people. Calm
Billies
me
have
down.
robbed the museum. You should do it, Jay. Spend
No,
the money.
don't listen to him.
Spend the money.
I'll mute him. I'll mute him for you. All right.
Jay will have that museum ordered by the time of the duck race.
Buggers.
Your boy's got toys says he's on the shitter. That's just a green screen.
That's right.
Laxative and Legos is his new show spin-off. All right, where are we at? Right, Tanner, favourite figure of the year so far?
So I'm going to start with my honourable mention, and I'm going to keep the filth going because this figure is from January, and I had to dust it a little bit with that spit on that thing.
Oh, bloody hell. It made it onto a Dan Who live stream. Fucking hell.
It did. I had to add it on.
Shit.
And
hell.
for anyone who has heard me going on about these fucking figures, in my honourable mention, we have Heat Boys, Mecha, Mikey. So, yes.
That's cool.
Yes.
That's
So big bad boy, plastic die cast, loads of different ways to display him.
And Donnie's up for
He'll
pre-order
fit there.
with soft goods.
No, not yet. Donnie's up for pre-order on the Big Bad, but he's not up for pre-order in the UK yet.
We've seen solicitation pics, so is the point I'm making, yeah.
Yes, the pics look amazing. So Raph looks like he's the weakest one, to be honest with you, even though he's my guy. But maybe when he arrives, he'll still knock my socks off. I'm sure he still will anyway. Now,
we love you, Rich, by the way. Rich is popping in and disappearing real quick, so just saying we love you, Rich. Sending you love.
Now,
enjoy your Friday night.
Enjoy your Friday night, Rich. Dan,
yes,
you know me.
I do.
Can you guess my favourite figure of the year? I probably said this will be favourite figure of the year, full stop. But can you guess what it is?
Oh, fuck. Favourite figure of the year so far? Is it turtle related?
It is.
Turtle related.
You haven't bought it.
I haven't brought it, so looking at my shelf is not going to help me right now.
No.
I don't know then. I'm on the spot.
Surely it's obvious. Surely
go on, Jay. Go on then. Go on, Jay.
Take a guess. Take a guess.
Come on. If it's not the Mezco 4-pack, I'd be absolutely surprised.
Oh, fuck. See what I mean? I've tried to erase this from my brain.
Damn.
So, yes, the Mezco Turtle 4-pack in this huge box. I opened it up initially. I was so overwhelmed by everything in here. It's amazing. I've seen the reviews of the animated Turtles. I've kind of got a little bit of FOMO about not picking those up. But if it comes to a comparison, these or those, these are the winner.
I've tried
winner. They're amazing.
I've erased them from my brain. That's all that is because I'm so jealous. I've tried to forget they exist. That's why they didn't come to me right then. But you're not wrong. They look epic.
Yes.
It makes
sense.
So
that's that. And to be honest with you, I think at the end of the year, this will be top again anyway. But so that's why I kind of voted in the poll that Legends-wise, I think the best is to come.
Yeah.
Figure-wise, that's the figure of the year, full stop for me. That ain't getting beaten.
That's why I like this theme at this time of year, because we're genuinely halfway through the year, like genuinely at the end of June, and it's just fun to, at the end of the year, look back and think, did anything hold its place? Did anything stay in that position? Or is the best, as we said, yet to come? So we will find out. But yeah, I think for Turtles, they're going to be hard to beat for that type of iteration of the Turtles anyway.
We need to get you a set, Dan. You need to get
I'm not paying £600 for a set, though, which is what their current aftermarket price is.
If those remarketed ones I've been seeing online sending you posters come out, you're picking one up.
I'm happy to pay retail for them. Which I thought I'd be able to do when they got released, because I don't really pre-order much anymore. I just wait for it to hit. But yeah, that was a good strategy with them for sure. But anyway, we'll figure that out when the time comes. Let's go down to John. Best figure of the year so far.
Well, if it weren't for your rules, I'd be showing this
Yeah,
DC Universe Classics Cassandra Cain from 2007.
It's a shame we can't show that figure. You're right.
Yeah, I won't because I don't want to break the rules. I just won't show it.
Alexi,
no.
is that you? Is that you, Alexi?
Best of 2024 is
the
this
ferret.
classified scout right here with the ferret.
Oh, he cancelled the ferret, Is it that good? It looks good.
And she has enough, like with the torso overlay and the helmet, to set her apart from the Valkyries. And the ferret, the little ATV, like thinking about like the old stuff that we had when I was a kid, like this thing is just amazing. It's so fun to play with. I haven't popped blast effects into the guns yet, but they do have the port to fit them. So I am loving this thing.
Looks chunkier than I thought, actually, in hand.
It is. It's really big. I love the vamp. I love clutch, but just visually, this tops that for me.
Doesn't the gun, like when you plug it in the back, face her? Like, so it's like she's going to shoot herself in the back.
No. It's off to the side.
Oh, okay.
So
okay.
like you can turn it around and it angles up. So.
Oh, okay.
You
I've
can
seen
do all
pictures
kinds
where
of
I
things
thought
with it.
it was like shooting herself in the back, and it looked a bit
You
weird.
don't get an idea as to how wide it is.
For sure. No, I did have it on pre-order, but the pre-order they arrived earlier in the UK than we expected, and it was one of those times where I couldn't drop the money at that particular time, so I had to cancel it. But I will backtrack and get one for sure, because I want to at least get one of every vehicle that Joe's do, and that one's more manageable on the shelf as well.
It is, and it's a lot of fun. Like I said, and it's got It's got the suspension, like the Vamp does.
Yeah.
So like they put a lot of effort into it. Like again, like in the 80s, the little ferret was just like kind of a cheap thing to have, just to throw someone on to ride or whatever. But this is a really nice piece.
Look, Classified are doing good stuff. They really, really are. I think Hasbro allowing the team to cook now. Like at first they were hesitant, but now they're, due to those successful HasLabs making them millions of pounds, they're like, you know what? Yeah, maybe you should go off and make some other vehicles there. So it's only to the collector's advantage.
Yeah, and I'm really, really hoping that this year's HasLab is a Rattler, because I would love nothing more vehicle-wise than a Cobra Rattler.
I don't know what it is, but I've been told that it is the best one yet. That's what I've been told. So we shall see. But
I don't doubt that, because they just keep outdoing themselves.
Yeah,
for sure. Very intrigued to see what it is, and we will see what it is in like 25 days or whatever it is.
Yep.
We're going to find out at San Diego Comic-Con. That has already been announced, people. They've told us during G.I. Joe Yojo June that the HasLab for the G.I. Joe Classified will be launched at Comic-Con. So not too long to wait. So hopefully you've saved some pennies for that one. All right.
And I feel like we have a good shot at the Rattler, because I forget the guy's name, but the guy who's been standing in for Emily recently had the shirt with the symbol for the Cobra Air. Yes. With the Cobra Air Force Rattler symbol, and then Lenny accidentally called the Dragonfly a jet when they did the unboxing video for that. So I'm just like, they've got to be hinting at that. They have to be.
Usually they're pretty good with their clues. And to be fair, when it comes to G.I. Joes, the leak lists that are out there are pretty accurate. And it is heavily rumoured it's going to be the Rattler. So, yeah, we shall see. We shall see. Not long to wait. Right, let's go across the cloud. Favourite figure of the year? So far, do I need to play the theme music? Or like, is it that easy for me to figure out? Or what?
So, no, don't do that. Okay. I mean, nobody's going to be surprised. But since my runner-up is here, I will show him off.
Okay. Oh, of course,
Again,
G.I. Joe.
a surprise to nobody.
Big bar.
I never thought they'd do that. So honestly, I feel like anything is on the table now.
That's a nostalgia-infused sort of choice. That one, yeah.
Oh yeah, I've still got the
a little baby.
The original one on my desk. But so favorite of the year, and this will not surprise anybody, but I'm going with Miss Thrace Wraith-Taylor.
Yeah.
That light is just killing that blue. There we go. She's got like an ashen blue kind of look to her. The cape is excellent. It's got this nice sheen to it. Completely wired. She does have a hood that comes up. Alternate heads. I was taking a picture of her yesterday, and I broke one of her hands because I got a little too excited and popped it without hitting it. this was reversed. So she had the spell hand here and the grip hand here. So I had extras of like, I'm not going to try to get a replacement because that was my own dumbass fault. So I just swapped it. But she lived on my desk for quite a while. She made it into the display, and she came back out of the display like last week, and she's been here ever since. So it was very easy to pick her because she was already here. But awesome figure. I think you guys are complaining about waiting for figures, by the way, but Mythic Legions collectors, that figure, it was more than a 2-year wait. I think it was December of 21 that I pre-ordered hers before I was really collecting. So she's the only one I went for the wave. And we didn't get these until like January, February of this year. So I don't want to hear people bitching about how long it takes to get stuff because we're waiting like 2 years.
We were just giving you examples that we've been there too. That's all it was. That's all it was.
So you can understand what we're going with. Like there's a new wave that's up. I went all in on the wave. I had some help. They're hoping to get it out within a year because a lot of the parts are already tooled up. It's a lot of reuse. So it should be a quick turnaround, which would be nice. But I think the one we pre-ordered last December, we're probably not going to see till maybe this time next year. So we know about waiting. So I don't want to hear it from any of you.
I think every toy collector has had to learn to be patient in this generation of pre-orders and stuff.
It's
just
tough.
the new
It's
normal.
tough, but you get to a point. I mean, at least I've gotten to a point where I've caught up. So this is why I have no pickups anymore. I've caught up with most everything there's still a goblin out there that I'd want to track down, and I still got one to pick up from Trevor, but I've caught up. So now it's pre-order, pay for it, wait. So now it's just as these things come out. But you get into like a rhythm, and it's like, oh, this just like the new Cosmic Wave just came out, and then a couple of months, hopefully Necronominus will come out, and then All Stars is right behind that, and then the next Cosmic Wave, and then the next Mythic Wave. So they do kind of start just kind of coming in.
Figure Obscura.
Yeah, a Figure Obscura like 2-3 times a year. So it's they do drop things. But it is a wait. But like it's not as bad when you pre-order the wave that's up now, and then there's something coming out in the next couple of months. So it makes it a little easier.
It's why I like streams like this, because as I said, it gives us an opportunity to just take a breath and reflect on some of the great stuff that we've already got this year, because it is a collector mentality to move on to the next thing. And we just take a pause and go, hang on, we've already had some great stuff. And
forces you to appreciate
it. Exactly. That's what we're doing today. Just looking at the chat real quick, Shelley says, oh my God, you guys, I'm still weeding my drive. And that seahorse comment made me LOL. And also... Bring Toys to Work says, I knew it. She is a beauty. So he was obviously eagerly waiting to see what your favourite Mythic Legion would be. And Kevin says, I still regret not getting the Hiss a few years back. Is the Hiss tank crazy on the aftermarket? What's the Hiss tank like on the aftermarket?
Get aftermarket. It wasn't cheap to begin with.
No, but it was like, I'm just saying, like, the Sentinel's like double, triple what it was. Like, is the Hiss tank...
I don't think it's that bad.
I'm just curious.
It's like $450 last time I looked.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
somebody bought one at Joe Fest and was walking by as we were in line for Sergeant Slaughter, and one of the other people in line asked how much he paid for the new boxed Hiss, and he said he got it for $400. So it's not going for... I mean, considering what it cost originally, that's not bad.
And that's why I asked the question, because, like, yes, of course it's expensive. I'm not taking anything away. It's crazy money. But in regards to, like, what it originally was, that's not a bad jump, considering it was
especially if you can find it somewhere in person and not have to pay shipping on that big thing.
Yeah, I think that's why you can afford to sell it cheaper, too. What's that, Cloud?
Oh, no, it's just complaining about shipping. I found when I was cleaning up, you know what, I'll put this out there if anybody, this is an obscure thing, but Brian and Wendy Froud, they do like fantasy art, big with like fairies and stuff. They did a lot of the creatures from the Dark Crystal. They designed a lot of the artwork for that. I found these two 12-inch fairy statues. There's a good one and a bad one. They kind of come as a pair. They've been in my possession for years. The boxes are massive. So I can only imagine what a nightmare shipping was going to be. But they actually belonged to an ex. I don't know how I ended up with them, but I need them gone. So if anybody knows any Froud fans that wants to take these
Trevor's
off
only
me,
around the corner. Trevor will come pick them up, get rid of them for you. Not a
just
problem. Shove in the back of the car. Trevor,
put them on the stoop. Here, this is your problem now.
Right, let's go to... I think this is Jay. I can't quite see anymore. I think, Jay, is that still you? Like, favorite figure of the year so far. You need to get a light in front of your face, Jay, like this. Like, now I'm doing an impression of Cloud. Like,
I've got my mouse. So
Really bright white light.
That's the best I can give you. Right. Runner up then. This might be quite freaky because this box might look quite fun in the dark.
said
So
that?
I couldn't be bothered to pull the figure. Well, there you know. I couldn't be bothered to pull the figure out of the collection because I just got it nicely posed. So I was like, you can stay in there. But runner up, could be my favourite toy companies of the year, and a toy company I hadn't discovered till this year, and it is Mars Toys with their sort of 1/6 scale Batman line.
Sounds
And
delicious.
I thought, oh yeah, there you go. I thought it might look quite freaky.
That does
so
look
it is
freaky.
It is Mr. J himself. So it's a Jack Nicholson Joker, but in the sort of pinstripe purple suit version of the Joker. So I've wanted that since I used to watch that movie as a kid. So it's fantastic to finally have some Jack Nicholson.
Use your
merchandise
imagination,
the
people in the chat, because we can't see shit.
Right.
Yeah, Jay, don't you have a YouTube channel? Where's your like? Come on, man.
Come on, man.
I don't
only got
feel
a
as sick if
daytime-
it's dark.
he's only got
If I
a
put the light
daytime
on, it's giving me a headache. So,
Daytime YouTube only for
Let's
Jay.
do us. Yes, his live streams during the day.
this is a purely medical light emergency we're having. But Dan doesn't love nothing but a gimmick, so
I
I'm going
do
to do
love
the
a
colour
gimmick.
thing again.
There you go,
So
yeah.
right, there you go.
I do love
So
a
that is a
gimmick.
clue to the best figure of the year. Then, so
Green.
your clue is the colour
Well,
green.
green,
So
I'd
Dan,
think of turtles.
you can now guess my figure. It's not a turtle.
No, of course it's not.
So-
I'm not with you, but green. Green. Favourite figure of the year so far, and it's green.
Hoblin.
No. Oh, wait. It could be Hot Toys. Is it?
It's not Hot Toys. It's Mondo.
Green Mondo. What what green Mondo characters have you
Rogue?
got?
Rogue.
Gambit.
It is Rogue.
Hey!
It's
Okay.
Rogue.
There
Yes,
you go.
it is Rogue. Action figure. I can't even speak now. Action figure perfection there in Rogue. So I missed out on the '97 Marvel Legends version, but when this came, I kind of didn't feel so bad. So I luckily got the deluxe version with the Sentinel head as well. So she just looks absolutely fantastic there. There's the pervert shot for you all out there as well. So there is Rogue doused in green. So there you are. Figure of the year is Rogue.
Yeah, that is like
Nice.
a collecting, not regret as such, but I would love to have the Jim Lee X-Men in Mondo form on my shelf, but they come out like a Cyclops has just come out as well, like randomly. Like that's a lot of money to drop randomly, so that's
Yeah.
it's a bit stressful to
you have
be
to
a
get 'em
Mondo.
quickly.
Yeah, it's a bit stressful to be a Mondo guy because if you haven't got the money at the time they randomly put up the pre-order, so they don't give you much notice, do they?
I managed
They
to
do
get
take PayPal
Wolverine.
credit,
Light
though.
bill.
Do they?
Scan.
Okay.
Get the light bill.
End up shitting myself when I do that. All right, let's go down to Trevor.
In the dark.
If my lights go off, you know what I'm doing, all right?
If you'll indulge me with two honorable mentions, since I didn't have a Marvel
Don't tell Rich.
honorable
Don't tell
mention.
Rich.
Yeah, I know. I am
Donnie,
loving
allow
these guys.
it. I'll allow
Yeah.
it. It's Donatello.
It's Donnie.
Yeah.
From Fury or Rage or Toys Suck now. I don't know what they're called this week.
Keep
but,
changing the name,
you know,
don't they?
it's
They're just running away from lawyers, going, "No, that's not us. We're someone else."
fuck Toys is going to be that's the next. Well, maybe that's not probably not the best.
Well,
Have
with
fun.
those baby turtles, I wouldn't be surprised if they were called fuck toys down the line.
Baby Shag Turtle.
That's true.
Well,
Yeah, you got to get
Toys.
that set, the little set with them. But man, these are so good. I'm not a turtle collector, man. But I love these things. I love the sculpts. I love the creativity. They're really
See
really
their
cool.
wrath.
Love them.
That Bebop, upcoming Bebop looks amazing as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm. This is my real runner-up, but I'm also contractually obligated to select a Legion figure. So
Ooh, yeah.
this is Kaylee and Shun. Which is just I don't know. There's something about these capes and the helmet and her head sculpt too. The alternate head sculpt is fantastic. I just love this helmet so much that I just can't take it off. It's really really cool. Just the color scheme is wild and combination of parts and stuff. Yeah, I love this figure.
I struggle with how to display
Love
her
it.
with those two different heads. It's hard to pick.
I know. I really like the helmet though. And number one, and this has been coming out. I mean, it came out in December of last year. It's people are still waiting for it, so I'm going to put it in with this year. This is the InArt Gandalf figure, which is just insanely good.
So
Yeah.
Inar, is it like is that a similar scale to Hot Toys? Then it's not a statue; it's a figure. You
It's-
can move it, pose it.
Yep, it's 1/6. Yeah, and this is this is real hair. Well, it's not real hair, but it's yak fur or something.
Bold man outside.
That's right. That's right. I don't know what they do in China. I have no idea. It's a way to make a living. But yeah, I mean, rooted hair. It's incredible. Just all the details on this thing. This lights up.
What film's that from?
Metal.
Come on, Dan.
Lord of the Rings.
I know what it's from.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm just
I didn't know. I thought you meant which specific version of it, but yeah, it's the yeah. Have you not seen Lord of the Rings? Have I forgotten this?
Yeah,
Have you not watched Lord of the Rings?
Tried to watch it several times.
He quotes the "You shall not pass" all the time.
Me and Amanda put it. I brought it. I went and brought the trilogy on DVD because I was like, okay, this is one of those films that people say you need to see. So me and Amanda put it on. She fell asleep within 5 minutes, and I was watching for a little bit longer.
Oh my God.
The hobbits were like in their little I don't know, their little village for a little bit, and then I was like, I'm bored.
Look, Dan,
the little things.
I love them. But the beginning of the Fellowship of the Rings,
It's a slug.
That's what's an experience. Yeah, that's my own experience so far.
Honestly, in the book, it's even worse. Thank fuck they didn't include Tom Bombadil because.
Tom Bombadil was a good.
Jesus Christ!
Cut.
But if you get past that beginning, honestly, it'll.
Mm-hmm.
Once they leave.
I just think it was bad timing. I think we just put the film on at a wrong time. Like we needed to be a bit more awake and willing because we both were just like, nah, turn it off. So that's on me. I will.
Yeah, it's not something to start at like 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. at night.
Exactly.
It's
that's on us.
3-hour movie.
That's on us. So I exaggerate, of course, but I own it. I will watch it at some point.
We all know Dan doesn't sleep at night anyway.
It's true. I don't.
Yeah.
It's true.
Best trilogy of all time.
Yeah, I've heard people say it. Well, some good picks, and again, if you'll notice, people, every single pick there was different. And lots of different toy companies showed off, lots of different franchises, lots of different brands, and that's what these streams are all about. We're reflecting on some of the great collectibles we are getting. Technically, now, apparently, adults are the biggest consumers of toys and collectibles, so hopefully these toy companies start to sort of pivot and pander to us a little bit more, rather than always giving us the short end of the stick or compromising. Hopefully the good stuff is still still incoming. The rest is still yet to come this year in 2024, 2025, 2026. I hope that this golden age of collectibles just lingers for a little bit, because I do worry that the next generation of kids are all going to be like computer games and not give a shit about any of this physical media. So I'm just enjoying it while it's here. So that's what this is about. Kurt,
I think that census taker was outside of Smith's every time Jay went.
Yeah. You again?
Fucking hell, there's a lot of adults buying these figures.
What's your question? Quick.
Legos like every 2 days.
What's your question? Quick, I've got home shit. Quick. Yes. Kurt K, shout out Kurt K, sending you nothing but well wishes, my friend. Speedy recovery. Hope you're feeling well. He says, great to see everyone. Look forward to rejoining you soon. Angel is tops for me thus far this year, and the 3-in-75 Zeb is going to look awesome in my Ghost. And read the damn Lord of the Rings, all of you, he says.
Let's get Dan to watch the movie first. Just watch it.
Yeah, reading.
You try those books.
I'm dyslexic as fuck, so I can't reading. My brain doesn't let me read properly. Honestly, my brain will shut off. So I feel that's why music and films is my form of media.
It's a read.
I don't think even in my childhood I never really read a book from start to finish. My brain can't do it. That's a me problem, not you problem. So I'll figure that out. But I will watch the movie. Right, okay. Appreciate you all. Let's go around the board. Tell the people where you can find you online, because I've got to do all this again with Group 2, and it's mostly Americans, so they're just going to go on and on and on and on and on. You know what I mean? I'm joking. Adam,
wait a minute.
I'm joking. Adam,
listen, yeah. To all you Americans out there, he's only joking, because the most irritating member of the second group is absolutely not going to be an American. Don't you worry.
He might also be late for the stream. Yeah. Just
Craig's got your back. Fear not.
Good old Craig.
Craig.
Yeah,
Craig.
You can find me online at figurecave.collectibles.
There you go. I'll try and post these in the chat as you're talking. David?
David Horviews. Different channel. David _Evan_Smith on Instagram, and here any chance that I can get. So
You're welcome. Anytime.
Thank you.
Tanner?
SuperTech 5000, Instagram, Twitter, and we are. Tales and Tea is probably coming at some point in time. Who knows?
No, we will. It's hard to get a date. Because it's like a bonus show, isn't it? So it's hard to fit in the schedule. But we are doing a pre-Comic-Con one for sure. So hopefully early July, which is again.
I'm gonna pull a guilt trip on Dan now and say every single other show has had at least 2 shows in the time since we've had the last Turtles and Tea. So we'll see.
We've got news now. The news has piled up. No, the news has piled up. We're good. You know I love talking toys. Your turtles, especially. You know it's not that. It's just schedules, honestly. But good stuff. Right, John.
Compulsive Collector on Instagram, and if you want to subscribe to my YouTube channel where I don't do much, it's compulsive.collector, because even though Compulsive Collector isn't taken, won't let me have it.
I've got a great catchphrase for you, John. It's don't forget the dots, all right?
Don't forget the 1 dot.
Yeah. Don't forget the dot. Don't forget the dot. Compulsive.collector. Don't forget the dot. I think that will work, you know. I think that will work really well for you. Cloud.
I am on Instagram at cloud_network. I've been trying to catch up on my purchases. I still have to shoot the Gods of Egypt. I recently posted a couple of sketches that I've been working on, so I may start to incorporate my art.
Stuff.
Thank you. And at some point, Trevor's going to find me on his stoop so I can drop this guy off.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna get him grab some tea. We're gonna go to lunch or something like that. We gotta do that.
Careful,
I don't do much.
Look, Trevor, careful. He's going to try and she's going to try and give you some statues that look like weird, creepy.
Yeah, I know. Fairies of some
creepy.
Sort or something like that. I don't know.
She's like, I threw these as a bonus, and then you're going to feel obliged to take them. And she's really just creating room in her house.
Thank you.
Jay.
Wow. If I can get off the toilet tomorrow, if you're on the local area, you can find me in Western Supermare at a Lego convention, apparently.
Really?
So
You go to a Lego
yes,
convention?
Apparently in the morning.
Yes,
I'm going to a Lego convention. I think there's only one way, though, to do this segment, so there we are. So you can find me on YouTube at Jay's Toy Collection UK for videos that may contain lights, may not. There's Marvel Legends videos before the news breaks, so it's terrible. So yeah, I'm on YouTube somewhere.
What? Who said that? Ridiculous. Can't see the guy. Creepy.
I think you should do reviews in the dark, Jay. Like that might be a cool twist.
Ooh.
Yeah, describe the figure without actually saying what it is, and see if people in the comments can guess it. That's the game.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
That's the game.
Good.
You don't
Gimmick.
have to buy the toy. You can just talk about it because if you have it.
There's YouTubers that do that. Trust me. YouTubers that do reviews that don't even own the figure. Like, it does my head in. Like, fucking buy the figure and then review it. Anyway, I digress. Trevor?
Well, thanks for having me here on Legends and Loose Stools today. This was great.
Laxatives and Lego. Lego.
Stools
All
and
the
Lego.
hours. All the hours.
Instagram 16_shooter and YouTube 16shooter. Legion's Lounge on Monday. And then I got to take the month off. I gotta take a break from YouTube.
Yeah, decompress. Chill.
He says as he's on another show on YouTube.
Look, you are welcome here anytime. You know that. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Again, the best is yet to come. That's what the chat is saying. So I guess we'll do this in 6 months' time and see if any of these figures held their spot at the very top. I'm going to make a list of everyone's picks. So when we do that stream, I'm going to tell you what your picks were to see if they actually hold their spot. So it'll be interesting.
Mine will be different, 100%. I know it.
Yeah, mine will too.
Again, makes it fun. All right, get going, everyone. I appreciate you. I'm going to leave the Zoom call open so I can get chat to in, group 2 in. But I appreciate you all. Thank you so much.
Happy Pride.
Indeed.
Duck me, Dan.
You'll be ducked. Everyone will get ducked because you're all channel members and I love you for it, all right? But yeah, ducking for everybody. Right, shout out to the chat. If you're in group 2, let's not mess around and get you straight back in. It is now 10:10 in the UK, so it's a little bit later on in the evening here in the UK, but I appreciate everyone sticking with us. Again, Amanda's not in, so I'm not really in a rush to get gone. And Rush will be joining us in the second stream. But see what I did there? See what I did there? Never mind. All right, Jamie, Craig, Christopher, Jared, James, Kenny, Michael, Dale and Rush. Yes, it's a big group in group 2. I think because we're streaming on a Friday, it benefited people to be a little bit later so they could finish work. Remember, usually we stream on the weekend, don't we? But because it's a Friday, people needed to get home, have some dinner, chill out. So group 2 is a little bit heftier, which is fine, which is absolutely fine. So we've got Jamie, Craig, Christopher, Jared, James, Kenny, Michael, Dale, and Rush. Please send me some fresh DMs and I will get you in the call. But if you are in the chat, let me just acknowledge you guys still. I appreciate you as always. Right, the poll, over 100 votes now, and the best is yet to come. Instead of the clear leader, 82%. Shout out Prophet. He says Tanner will be on Turtle J. Look, he already got in trouble for that contract breach, but it's fine. We forgive him. We've moved on. Turtles and Tea is incoming. Don't you worry. Sketches are great. Cloud says Prophet as well. Yes, I agree. Jamie says the Lego convention. Jay pours wallet. Yeah, Jay will probably go and spend Kiara's money. That's usually how it works. So pour Kiara's wallet is what we should be saying. Tac says taking a leaf out of my lighting there, Jay. Yeah, because this is the toy collector's problem. Like, we'd rather spend our money on toys and collectibles than upgrading our equipment. Like, I probably should buy a better camera. Like, John's making me look bad with his fancy camera, and I'm here in front of this webcam potato. So, but it's because I buy too many toys. It's a collector problem for sure. Cloud says she's off for dinner. Have a great rest of the stream. You best come back and watch the replay and listen to every single thing that Group 2 have to say, Cloud, all right? I'm just saying. Best do it. I'll be testing you. And Jay's off to the toilet. So, there you go. That's what those guys are doing. Dan knows me too well. Yeah, poor Kiara. Right, hopefully Group 2 are sending me those fresh DMs. I'm just going to go for a quick break and go to the toilet myself. Number 1, though, not number 2, unlike Jay. But I'll be back. I'm probably going to get a better drink as well because I've drank all my Copperberg. Oh, wait, I'm not promoting Copperberg anymore. I've drank all my non-branded cider, so I will get myself another beverage. I'll be back in a minute. If you're in Group 2, hit me up with the fresh DMs, fill up that green room, and we'll be back to talk toys in a minute for continuing our best figures of the year so far. Okay, I'm back in the room. Right, let's get this link sent out to people. All right. What is everyone up to on this Sunday afternoon? Sunday. It's not even Sunday. It's Friday. See what I mean? I'm confused myself, changing my days around. Right. Here we got. Links are going out right now. 2 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there we go. Links have been sent out, I think, to everybody. Jerry as well. If you're watching, my friend, you become you up your channel membership. You're welcome on. I've sent you the link if you want to join us for a spontaneous one. We're talking about our best figures of the year so far. So yeah, bring your best figures and let's go. Let's go. Right, so the people are starting to fill the green room, which is great stuff. I'm not muted, am I? You guys can hear me. Good stuff. Good stuff. The chat's still here. Are you still alive? Can I get some people writing in the chat? Make sure I'm not speaking to nobody. That'd be great. The poll is still there as well. Please get involved in the poll. Is the second half of the year going to be better than the first for action figures? So I'm just talking in general. When it comes to collectibles, we've had a great 2024 so far. But as we approach the halfway mark, is the best yet to come. San Diego Comic-Con is around the corner. I do genuinely think the best stuff is Q3, Q4. So somewhere in winter, because you got Christmas, and so we shall see. We shall see, but I think so. Right, I've got 8 people in the green room, so right, I'm just going to get them all in. Let them pile in. Right, still alive. We hear you. Good, 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 good.
Shall see.
All right, there we go. All right, people are in. People are in.
Awesome.
Right, so we got Kenny. Kenny up top. Kenny, how you doing?
Good, good. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, we can see you, everything is well. Next to you, we got Michael.
I'm doing great.
Good, good. Are they some honorable mentions in front of you, maybe?
No, these are part of the pickups. I will change the roster.
The roster's going to get changed. Keep an eye on that.
Category.
Keep an eye on that, people.
And this is my microphone.
Very nice, very nice. And then next to you, we got Jerry. Jerry, is this your first time on Legend of Liquor?
Yes, I've actually always tried to get on before, but the Sundays don't ever work out for me because I'm always doing stuff with the family. So Friday, coincidentally, because it changed last minute for you guys, it worked out for me. So
that is perfect.
Thanks for having me.
That's why I don't mind changing it every now and then, because for people like you who can never do a Sunday, it's never going to work. So absolutely pleasure to have you here, my friend.
Thank you.
Where are you from, for the people in the chat?
I'm from Chicago, Illinois.
Oh,
so,
very nice.
You know, in America, yes.
And what do you collect?
So,
I always ask people, like, what's their top 3 lines they collect? Legends have got to be one of them if you're here, right?
Yes.
Correct
I mean,
answer.
a bunch of stuff. Yes, I've flipped through so many, like just selling and coming back into it, but Legends have stayed. It's Legends, probably Jaded Toys, you know, Capcom with Street Fighter.
Yep.
SH, a lot of SH figure arts in regards to anything that's shown in Jump, a lot of the anime figures recently, and then 90s WWE figures.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, so you can tell, by the Hal Haney art in the background, it's sort of like what I focus on there.
A lot of us are like, not closet WWE collectors, but I think there's quite a few of us in this sort of group that collect the wrestling figures, but we don't get much of an opportunity to talk about. But a lot of wrestling fans amongst the regulars on Legend of Liquor is my point. But great to have you, all right? So today's topic is best figure of the year so far and best legend of the year so far. So you got them ready for us, yeah?
Yes, I do. I might have to show it on my display because I'm afraid to take it out and everything falls.
I get it. You can use your words, my friend. We're all collectors here. We're going to know what you're talking about. I have that same issue. Don't worry. When I do reviews, I literally was honest in my Prowler review. The comparison that made sense was Kingpin, but Kingpin's right at the back. Like, he's right at the back. And I knew if I got him, he's knocking everyone down. So I literally just sat in my review and went, now I should be showing you Kingpin, but I didn't want to knock down the display. So I completely get it, my friend. Completely get it. Right, okay, let's keep going around the board. Under you, we got Jamie. Jamie, you good?
I'm doing good. Double duck for Jerry, because he's new.
Indeed, we will double duck him at the end of the stream. And then we've got, God bless you, it's our patient St. James. James, how you doing?
I'm good, my friend.
You're not even religious, are you? That's just a joke that I'm making for no reason.
No, I don't know. I don't want to talk about that.
I didn't mean to put you on the spot there. My bad. I apologize.
Yeah, I don't want to put nobody out.
We will swiftly move on to Rush. Yeah. Rush, how are you doing?
I'm home, so I'm good.
And you haven't got rabies, right? You're all clear.
So far I've got shot number 4 this coming up Tuesday, so yay.
There's a bit of white foam coming out of the corner of your mouth there. Did you know?
No raccoon
give that
superpowers either?
Just give that a wipe. Just give that a wipe.
Yeah, no radioactive raccoon, no trash pandas.
For the record, for people in the chat who don't know, and Rush unfortunately got attacked. Like, this is genuine, by the way. Well, Rush, you tell the story. You got attacked by a raccoon, right?
While I was working, I work for a mobile repair type of company, repairs and replaces. As I'm leaving the customers, like there's a raccoon that's underneath of the front wheel of my van, and so I'm like nudging it with my foot, and it's not moving. I see that the front right paw, is just hanging off by skin. It's just like bloody stump, like it got caught in a trap or something. And it's like, but it's still not moving. I'm like, did it crawl underneath my van and die because it's so hot out? So as I put my, leather cut gloves on and I go reach for the back of its neck because it's like facing underneath my van. And as I go grab it, it's like his turns, bites my finger. So yay. And because it broke the skin, and raccoons carry rabies, I went to the ER because, no like regular clinic will do anything. So, but with the raccoon itself, I had to take one seat cover that we use, and I wrapped it around the raccoon and just kind of like dragged it underneath my van, out from underneath my van and into like a grassy area off side of road. And as far as I know, it's probably vulture food by now. But
I feel
felt
sad.
bad.
No, I feel sad for this raccoon.
I know. It's like, and everyone I talked to is like, "Oh, you should have just drove over." It's like, not gonna do that.
No, not at all. Well, I hope the raccoon's okay, and I'm glad you don't have rabies. That's the moral of the story.
I'm just glad it's not called Rocket.
That's true. Talking of someone who doesn't have rabies, sorry, Christopher Allen. That was the only segue I could think of. Christopher Allen, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm all good, my friend. Always good to see you. Now, Rich did say you're allowed as many picks as you want tonight because you're his favourite.
Big old pile.
Good. He'll be happy to hear it. Next to you, we've got Jared, our friend from Ireland.
Hey, Dan. How's it going?
How you doing?
Good.
You've moved direction. You're in a different angle.
Yeah, it's just on the other side. So it's
confusing me. I like it, though, because we can see more of the display.
Yeah, it's working.
I like it. Your displays always look so clean and crisp. I'm not jealous. No, next to you, who's always showing off his Charizard towel, or mat, or quilt, or whatever it may be, it's Dale. You out the bath? You just out the bath again? Is this your routine? You shower and then come on Legends and Liquor?
I probably look a little bit moist, but to be honest, mate, that's just sweat. I'm so warm at the minute. I've had to just throw this on me now. I might strip off naked at some point, but I'll try.
You're in the
and
wrong
keep
group for that.
close.
David was in the other group.
Well, yeah, no, I was thinking about that. But no, it is really warm. I had a shower earlier, but no, I'm not fresh out. So you haven't got me fresh this time.
All right, just checking. Right, and there should be. You'll all notice we're missing one person. I don't know where he is. Like, he was here. Has anyone noticed? Did he come in and go out? What happened? All right, we will continue without him. Idea. I genuinely, he popped in and popped out.
He'll be along.
He'll be along at some point. Right. Right, but let's just start with some. Oh, there he is. Look, there he is. He does it on purpose. Did you I still think he does it on purpose. Oh, there he is. All right, now he's moving his camera around. Did you pop in and pop out?
I'm here.
Did you pop in and pop out? Or am I going crazy?
Yeah, my Wi-Fi just dropped out. Like, literally just decided to kick me.
Okay, well, you're here. You're good.
Yeah.
Good man. All right, good man. Right, okay, let's just go around the board. We're going to start off nice and quick with some pickups, all right? Any pickups you want to show off? Let's speed through these so we can get into the main topic, all right? So we'll start up top with Kenny. Kenny?
All right, so Legends-wise, I got a pair of Carnages that picked up since the last time. The big one, finally found the chase.
If you've been following the saga on Legends and Liquor, this has been a struggle, but I'm glad to see you've got it.
It's come to an end, so we're good.
Did you find that yourself, or did someone help you get that?
I found it from my friend eBay.
eBay, good old Edward Bay. Yeah. What a guy.
Edward Bay. He's a nice guy.
What a guy.
Some NECA pickups. So there are some reissues for House of a Thousand Corpses.
I've never seen that. It's a film, right?
Yeah. So dating myself a little bit, I worked at a movie theater, and that was like one of the first movies that came out while I was working there. So kind of, just a little nostalgia there, right?
I get it.
NECA Bon Jovi, because
Is that an ultimate Bon Jovi or a statue?
It absolutely is.
Wow, I didn't even know they did that.
Neither did I. So, there you go. And then for pickups, last thing, just a shout out to Blake. So
treat yourself, did ya? Treat yourself.
I did. I treat myself. So I picked up a few of these for the display back there. So
shout out Damien, of course.
Wraps up the pickups.
Very nice. Yeah, shout out Damien D Blake Makes. I was actually voice noting him before the stream, talking about his Spider-Man collection as he rebuilds his shelf. As that may be something I know something or two about. Michael, over to you.
All right. Check 1 2. Can you hear me?
We can hear you. The microphone is working. Yeah.
So I got a pair of Destroyer Droids Black Series.
Do they roll up? Do they turn into a ball, or is it just a?
Yes, they do.
Oh, nice.
But they didn't want to be shy and do that, so
I'm glad they didn't.
Yes. I also got 2
ferrets.
Classified ferrets.
Careful, they don't bite. You'll get rabies.
Yeah.
Oh wait, they're not. I get it. Okay.
I had pre-ordered 4, and I'm like, now with my Mythic Legions obsession, I only got 2. And the other pickup was these Cosmic Legions. So this is the Masters of the Universe tribute figure, Operative 83. 83 stands for the year that Manny Faces first came out in the vintage line. So this is probably my favorite pickup. This was on Trevor's best of half the year, Kaylin Shun, but I'm displaying her with her hair, not the her head hair, not the helmet. And then this was another Motorola.
Wow, old school. I used to have one of those phones.
Masters of the Universe tribute figures, which would be Whiplash, and his name is Scourge. So those are my pickups.
Yeah, that lizard, that like a guana lizard with armor type thing looks so cool. I do like it.
It is very cool.
Yeah, I do like that a lot. I do like it. Good stuff. All right, Jerry, what about yourself? You got any pickups you want to show off? Again, it's your first stream, so you can show us anything, and we wouldn't even know when you brought it.
Okay.
Show us anything. Anything
Sure.
you've recently got.
I think I benefit recently because I got into SHF with DBZ, a bunch of reissues from Bandai. So they did reissue.
Oh God, I'm not going to know any of this. I'm not going to know any of this, Jerry. You do realize
this?
Of
course not. Sorry. No,
you can still show it. That's what's funny.
Yeah.
I'm just not going to know. These guys might.
Yes, and then beyond that too, I think for some of these, this one just came out. It was just the Super Saiyan Gohan. Again, Bandai is just recently doing a lot of soft goods, so it's just really nice to see with this. This used to be like a $200 figure, but Mattel just re-released it with now butterfly joints. That's the Ultimate Edition Greatest Hits The Rock.
Mate,
here's other accessories.
I've got that, right? Mint on card. And then that was my break glass for emergencies Sal figure. And the fact they re-released it in this best off line. Hey, ain't they changed the colour of his trunks? There is a slight difference, right? No.
Unlike the Batista and other ones where they did actually deco changes, this is the same exact. That's the only thing. It's the exact same deco. It's just now.
But it's an upgrade because it's got the butterfly joints. Yeah, for sure.
It's got the butterfly joints and supposedly more pinless in other areas.
I should have sold that rock about a year ago because it was like going for 200 odd quid, weren't it? It was crazy.
Yeah.
You've got a history of doing that, Dan.
I know. I've got. I find it hard to sell shit. I don't know if you've noticed. It's a running pattern with me. Like I don't like selling my toys.
No.
Sorry.
And then lastly, again, I do not think this is the my children in the background. I don't think this is the best Bret Hart Ultimate Edition figure, let alone the one Mattel gets. But when you buy a figure just for one sole reason, is because it's wearing the
Heart Foundation.
What is it called? Heart Foundation. Where they're Team Canada, they hit their heels in the U.S., but they're heroes everywhere in Europe. And now I got it to go along with the Bulldog, and I got it to go along with the Anvil. So we'll never get an Owen for obvious reasons, but I'm happy at least I finished that. So that's sort of what I picked up recently.
Could you not get an AEW Owen and stick a jacket on?
The only thing with that one is just they're never the thing with those AEW ones, unless Owen wore pink and black attire in some other area that wasn't WWE. from what I tell, it's like they can't make it.
No, they can't. No, yeah, it has to
They
be a
can't.
different representation. I'm pretty clued up on all the wrestling figures. I listen to Matt and Brian on the Major Wrestling.
Major Figure?
Yeah, I listen
Yeah.
to that every week.
Yeah.
So like, I know loads about the wrestling stuff, but I stopped buying the AEW figures because like for some reason, Jazzwares just refused to upgrade their figures. Do you know, like they've still got the pins, like. I just they're just not keeping up with the rest of the toy industry. So it's like frustrated me where the WWE figures are now pinless. They've got the butterfly joints, like they keep getting better. But Jazzwares are like the same quality as they were when they first released, and it's like keep up with the times, Jazzwares. So they're frustrating.
I agree.
They're frustrating me. But some cool stuff there. Right, let's go across to Rush. So apart from rabies, what did you pick up this weekend?
Before I can do anything, I'm a little parched. I have to.
Hey, you got some Copperberg! Legends and Liquor, what a pickup! It exists in America. Now I'm definitely coming to visit. He's got toys and Koppelberg, and he lives in Florida. Disneyland's around the corner. Well, I want no reason not to come now, Rush. For God's sake, keep them on ice for me. Keep them on ice for me.
Yeah, I picked up both the mixed, the tropical one. Don't care for it. I like the strawberry with lime one
I'm with
better.
you.
So
I'm with you. Completely agree. Completely agree. I'm with you.
I almost came in and say with not picking anything up because I haven't really found anything until yesterday. Went into a Target, found Model 9 Iron Man. So that one's now been upgraded. And now something that I don't think anyone else has shown off at all, but saw this and me and my wife could not pass this up. But, you know, a little nostalgia.
Mate, I've got them. I love that. I love them. I want them to do the whole family. But they've only done the only other release are 2 variants of the dad.
Yeah, which is the one that I actually found and picked up.
There you go. That's it. Yeah. He comes with
which
the.
I don't know if the.
He comes with the what's the lunch thing with the little monsters in them, right? The critters or whatever. There you go. Yeah, that's cool. That's a cool accessory. Yeah.
Yeah, also with the beer cans, like each one of those is individual. You can actually pull them apart, so you can have individual cans. So that's actually kind of where it tastes.
So when those figures arrived, they were on my table, and my niece and nephew were like, "What are they?" And I tried to explain to them, "Oh, the dinosaurs," but they're only young. They didn't. So I put it on Disney Plus, and then I sent them back home to their mum, and all they kept doing was, "Not the mama, not the mama." And now my sister-in-law hates me. Yeah, pretty funny.
Yeah, I don't even know where I'm going to put these as a new collection, and I don't know if they're going to release any more of them. I hope they do, at least the rest of the family, but that's it.
No,
but, getting back to, drinking.
Enjoy that beverage. What a delicious, refreshing beverage you have there. Right, let's go underneath to Jared, who is also enjoying a delicious beverage. What are you drinking?
I am drinking Koppenberg.
Oh, see why have Koppelberg sent me no money so far? So I don't even need money. Just send me some drink. Let me drink it.
I work with them as well, Dan. So and I don't get any free stuff. So.
Oh, for God's sake!
Yeah.
All right, not happy. But what flavour do you go for?
Strawberry and lime.
Oh, see what I mean? We've got some good taste on this stream tonight. Good taste. All right, what you got?
Yeah. Okay, so I got so I didn't bother getting down. I still had the box. So the Spider-Man 2-pack. Honestly, I don't remember Doctor Strange being in the animated series. Maybe it's just me.
He was in it. Dormammu was in it. Baron Mordo was in it. Like they were there for episodes. You've got that. You've got that on EU quicker than us as well. That got delayed for us.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we've got delayed until end of July.
Well, Morbius was an essential, so they knew what they were doing, linking him in. Yeah. Yeah. So, and then I completed the next wave of the Street Fighter, and he's brilliant. Like he is an amazing figure. I've just played with him since I've got him, and completed my Defenders of the Earth. I finally got around to picking up the final 2. I needed to complete the 6. Still haven't opened them.
Very nice.
I don't know if I will open them or not, but they look great in the box, so I might just leave them up on the shelf like that. I got Murphy from RoboCop. I'm gonna order a second one to have him all gory.
I was literally about to ask how are you going to display him. Yeah.
I gotta get 2. You have to. I think you have to if you're a big fan. So I'll have one with him all bloody and then one like that. So, and then finally, my Mayfex Aquaman from Zack Snyder came in, and he is brilliant.
Yeah, looks great.
Yeah,
I've got the SH Figure Arts one, but I think it's a little bit shorter than that.
Yeah, and just start the 3 of them on the shelf now: Superman, him, and Cyborg, and I can't wait to get the rest of them. from a collection I accidentally bought Superman Drunk one night, and now I'm gonna go and complete the rest of them.
We've all been there. Kevin in the chat says it's Morbin time. In regards to Morbius, yeah, that definitely got delayed for us in the UK. It's the only set I don't have.
My vamp has gone back to July 16th now.
Oh, okay. So your vamp's been delayed for you in Europe.
Yeah.
So
I have space above my head here since Christmas, waiting for this vamp.
So the vamp is sold out in the UK and in the US now. So it's like
same in the EU. You couldn't get it, but I'm just waiting on it to arrive in on Pulse.
At least you got your order in. At least you got your order in at retail for sure. Are you going in for the what's it? Striker? Is it Striker, right?
The Rattler?
No. The Cobra.
Oh, the Night. Yeah. I've pre-ordered that, and I have a ferret on pre-order as well. So
yeah, very nice. Have you got room for all that? Or are you going to figure that out later?
I'll figure that out. I'm getting a bit stressed because my room. I definitely can't put the helicopter in. Like, there's just nowhere to put that at all. But the real estate it takes up. So, I'm gonna dodge that one.
Just put it on the kitchen table. See if any of the family notice.
Yeah, the 3 kids would have a field day with it.
All right, good stuff. Christopher Allen, my friend, any pickups this week?
I got the ferret.
Oh, nice. You go for 1, 2 of them. What'd you go for?
I got 2 of them. I haven't opened them yet.
I like that symmetry. I would have done the same.
And then I got some Savage Crucibles from the in stock sale.
Very nice.
Got this one, and then this is a hybrid. This is my runner-up for Figure of the Year, but it's also a pickup. See?
Oh, okay.
That's how you work today.
Very
nice. You don't upset Rich.
You'd never upset Rich, Christopher. You'd never upset Rich.
Yeah. So yeah, this is a really good figure. I like how the mouth opens and closes. I just got him to put him with a display of my McFarlane Swamp Thing figure because they seem like things he would fight. So I picked them up. Thought they were cool. And that's it. That's all my pickups.
That is absolutely a reason to buy figures, though, because they look cool. Simple as that. Like, some people sometimes try and justify getting stuff. Like, just get it because it looks cool, and then figure it out. Yeah, absolutely. They do look good, like armored lizards and stuff.
Christopher, real quick. The last one you showed, the Savage Crucible one. What was his name again?
Oh, I don't know. I have to look at it.
Oh, you don't know? My bad. I just thought I missed it.
It's this guy, Nen Villamur.
Okay, cool. That's enough. I'll remember when I see it.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
There you go. Good
the only thing bad about him is like the feet are kind of like they want to fall over a little bit, so you got to be kind of crafty. But sometimes you got to use their tails to help support them so they don't fall over. But other than that, they're like great.
All right, good stuff. Yeah, Mike Hex has been talking about them quite a lot in our chats as well. So he got sent the Wave one, I think, too. All right, good stuff. Jamie?
So I'm starting my own carded wall, but not Marvel stuff.
Okay.
I'm going to go to stuff that you know nothing about again, Dan.
Okay, what is it? Doctor Who. I'm a big Doctor Who fan. I named myself after Doctor Who due to my love of Doctor Who, of course. So I'm called Dan Who.
I thought so.
Yeah.
I thought so. So got Martha.
Oh, big fan of Martha. Big fan of Martha. Yeah, one of my favourites.
You must know who that is.
David Tennant. Yeah, he's the
yeah.
purple man from Jessica Jones.
And this is a pig slave called Laszlo.
Oh, the pig slaves. One of my favourite episodes. That one. Yeah. Love it. So you buying them to keep on card? Like, is there a big collection of them or something?
I'm just getting the green card from Series 3. And then I think I'm going to expand to just random figures that I love.
So how many cards are in the green cards wave? Like what's your sort of?
Well, I'm in a bit of a dilemma because there are different card backs, so I could end up with multiple different masters.
See, that's what.
There's like 6 of them.
So are all the cards like different shapes and sizes and stuff like that? Would annoy me.
No, it's literally just the figures on the back of the box that are different.
Oh, okay.
And there's also a variant of Martha with no makeup and a different jacket.
Important stuff. If you're a big fan of Doctor Who like me, you'd understand why that's important because it means stuff.
Definitely.
Yes.
It means everything. And then I'm moving over to wrestling. I got Soraya from the AEW line. That's really
I want to buy. I want to buy Soraya. I want to buy a few of the new wave, but like I don't want to support Chazwares. They need to give us pinless figures. I've turned into a pin snob, Jamie.
Well, my Soraya come with a mouth that was over here. She looked like she was having a stroke.
Oh, fuck's sake!
So I had to like nail varnish, remove the mouth, and repaint it. So, but I went with red lips rather than the pink one because it's more Soraya.
Yeah, I like Paige, aka Soraya. But yeah, see, that's an example though of jazzware. It's like you've just said yourself, you brought it, and the face app paint apps are all over the place. Like I don't understand. They just seem to be stuck in the past. It's like keep up, jazzwares. Like they've got some great potential. Like some of their head sculpts are pretty good, and they always come with decent accessories, and the packages are good. It's just the figures are not upgrading.
My dog's
See, the dog agrees. The dog completely thinks jazzwares need to up their game. I agree, doggy. I agree.
I'll quickly show this one as well, and then I'll see what he's barking at.
Very good. Good stuff. All right, James.
All right. So I haven't been on a while, so I got the Zabu Wave. I'm not going to show all of them. They're kind of already...
Go through every single one and break it down. Let's go.
Yeah. And then I got all the Iron Man besides Model 9, I believe.
Why?
That's the one with the bigger legs, right?
Yeah, why? Why not?
Oh, I just didn't... It wasn't at Target.
Oh, okay.
I actually hit the whole wave when I was there. I had it all pre-ordered, and then I just canceled my pre-order, and I figured I'll be able to get that one down the line, hopefully. And then I picked up these, which I've already seen some people...
David Evan Smith was showing them off, yeah, for sure. It was in his some of his favourite picks. So are you collecting the Figure Obscura stuff then, or is it just the Egyptian stuff that lured you in?
I really like this, so I got this, and then I have the pre-ordered. I have the Monkey King. Yep. They re-released it, but it's not till the end of the year. So
I think that's a retailer, right? A retailer exclusive, so it's like a tiny bit different to the original release. Yeah.
Yeah, there's some paint differences and stuff like that.
See, Cloud has taught me some stuff.
Yeah. And then I got my first ever G.I. Joe since I was the 1980s.
Oh, wow. So you don't have the classified stuff at all?
No. And I'm not going to start collecting. I promise. This is not a McFarlane. I'm not collecting McFarlane thing.
Well, nervous.
And so
it's slippery slope.
Well, what had happened was, is whatever a week or so ago they did the Cobra Commander on the retro card, and on Pulse.
Yep.
And I think it went out everywhere. But I just wanted the Cobra Commander, but I've always liked Destro. So I was like that. And so now I have two other ones that I would get, and that's Sergeant Slaughter and Snake Eyes if they're on the retro card.
Snake Eyes is out.
Snake
Eyes is on the retro card.
Oh, okay.
Have a spare Sergeant Slaughter for £100.
Yeah, no, don't listen to Craig. Craig's got too many Sergeant Slaughters. But no, they've done Snake Eyes on the retro card in like the sort of, I think it's his second look. It's the all black one, if I'm not mistaken.
I see more classified in your future.
Are you keeping them on card, by the way? Just real quick.
That I'm going to keep these on card for sure. Yeah. I love it. It's cool. Yeah. Then I got my second Cosmic Legion.
He looks cool.
This thing is so awesome. His name is Kanox Bull.
I'm loving your pickups.
Yeah. So
you got that one, Michael.
I do.
Yeah.
Stupid
question, wasn't it?
Mail called today. I got the Mars Attack Super 7s.
Oh, wow. I forgot they even existed.
Yeah. And actually, I have two of each of these, and I have another one of the regular one on the way. So I'll have a whole little army.
Where are you putting them? Like just in a little miscellaneous setup? Or
the one hole over here where you can see Jubilee back there, kind of, and the big eyeball. I don't know.
Yeah, we can see. We can see the boxes in the back, yeah.
Yeah. That's going to be my space, kind of like, so there'll be some of the Mars Attacks, there'll be the Cosmic Legions, and just other miscellaneous
Look,
stuff.
Every time you need a new shelf, you just sell a pair of shoes. Easy. Done.
Yeah, no, I'm already kind of like, I've been plotting and planning to maybe do a whole thing where it goes to the ceiling. I just have to figure out how to fit in Giant Man and
Galactus. Yeah, I cut mine and made them fit. Honestly,
So
my shelves were all like that, and I just cut it and was like, shoved them in there.
And I want to figure it out because I don't want to lose like being able to put up a lot of the comics and stuff or artwork. And so I'll have to think about it for a while until I get it right. But yeah, I'm starting to get some piles of stuff. I have a couple like here. This is embarrassing. I have two of these. that are filling up with stuff in boxes.
Yeah.
Like there's another one that's
And
completely packed.
Unopened stuff. I think every collector
Yeah.
like has a pile of just waiting to be
Well,
opened.
And it's like some of it's like doubles too. Like I have a couple things that are on card in there, and the other one a lot. I have like the whole X-Men 97 unopened besides Rogue.
Oh, okay. That's
like I just said it, but I have a bunch open. I have mine open too, but I like doubled up on all of them.
They're getting harder to find. That's probably a good. I regret not doubling up on that wave because I like the retro cards, but that wave just hit at the wrong time that I couldn't afford to double up, and now Wolverine's fucking impossible to get.
Yeah, that was the first one. I like any Wolverine that comes out solo pack, I buy two because it's just like guaranteed that one of them's going to pay for the other one. I know that's kind of addicting to do, but
in certain outfits for sure. Not every version of Wolverine, but
not everyone. But yeah, like anything yellow.
Ones. Yeah. Tiger Stripe, Jim Lee.
Yeah. I think. Oh, and then two things that are not toys necessarily, but they are collectibles.
Old school lunchboxes. They're like tin metal lunchboxes.
Yeah.
Please tell me you use them when you go to work.
Not yet. I should. They even got a little thermos like back in the day.
Yeah, old school, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. But
they're old. They're like vintage, ain't they? They're like they're modern made, but they're inspired by the vintage stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're a huge market for lunchboxes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember what I had when I was a kid. Probably Spider-Man or Superman or something like that. I can't remember. I know I had one, but obviously it's probably rusted out in a pit somewhere. But
I don't think I ever had a decent tin one. I remember having like a Turtles plasticky one.
Haven't you got a cardboard pig one, Dan?
Oh, I do. Yeah, I did. The Power Rangers shitty one. Yeah, and I paid full price for when it first came out. I know that's fucking well cheap. Oh, ridiculous. All right, some cool stuff there from James. Some good stuff. Right, let's go underneath to Dale. Dale, anything you want to show off, my friend?
Pickups wise, I got my retro Carnage. That's the most recent thing I've got.
Have you opened it? Oh, very nice.
Yeah, I've opened him. I've just. It is. I've got the original one as well, but.
When you say the original, which one? Which one did you have previously? Because there's been a few.
I've got about 9. I've got the one that's the same body. You know the.
Oh yeah, the Absolute Carnage version. Yeah.
Yeah, from the Venom Pool wave. I've got that one, but now I'm probably gonna have to get another one of them. The colours are exactly the same. There's a red.
The red is brighter on that version, and those two accessory pieces are brand new. Like they've got the sculpted detail. No other figure came with those two accessory pieces.
Because I was going to buy another one, because the other one was the previous one's got 2 heads, doesn't it?
Yeah, but one of them is so technically an army builder because you can have Null. Null has the sort of Absolute Carnage drones that are basically everyone with a spiral on their head.
I've seen a guy on Facebook who's got about 30 of them. Yeah. It looks really cool. And then I got this figure. This was on Amazon for £17, down from 48. It's a Fortnite figure.
Okay, you're gonna have to tell me. I don't play Fortnite. Any good?
Me either. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea.
Oh, there you go. You're giving us an example of just buying a cool figure because it's a cool figure.
I thought it looked cool. Yeah, it was meant to be just under 50 quid, and it was 17. And I thought just like a little.
I think he's called the Scientist or the Traveller.
He is, yeah. And I also got this because it was on Star Action for like 15 quid or something.
Oh, very nice. Yeah.
It's the first. It's not the newer version.
It's the one that came with the Stiltman Build-A-Figure wave.
Yeah, it's got the little spider ham as well.
Yeah.
And then this is the only one that's shipped for me so far. It's the Model 21. If you can see it very well, the lighting's a bit shit. But I've only got that, and She-Hulk still coming at some point. I don't know when. And that's about all my pickups from the last week or so, I think.
Yeah, as I said, that Carnage is brand new in the UK. Prowler got delayed again, but luckily I have
I really do like that Carnage. I really do.
It's probably the best Legends Carnage so far. Again, I don't have like Kenny's nodding, but Kenny's got the movie one. Kenny.
Yeah, but compared to the SH
in regards to the comic Carnages, this new retro card is probably the best, right? Comic Carnage.
Yeah, I would say like it's super nice. The accessories are really nice with the hands. The brighter red, it's so like
subtle,
slightly brighter.
Yeah, it's
very subtle, but it's nice.
What do you think about the white teeth instead of the black that Carnage is known for?
Initially, when I saw the pictures, that did bother me. But having it in hand, I think it actually looks really good.
It didn't
and
bother
there is.
me.
I agree. In hand, it looks good.
In hand, yeah, it looks so much better than I think I even prefer that head. And I do. Carnage and Venom are my favorite characters when I was a kid.
You can find him in the books with
he does
white.
White teeth sometimes, yeah. So it's not inaccurate. But then on the box, he has got the black teeth, so it's a bit like.
Oh,
so if you keep
Legends always do that. Legends always.
I know they don't give a shit anymore, do they? But the head sculpt, yeah, that's a lovely little. I can't show it to be fair, but yeah, I love it.
Oh, all right, good stuff. Let's go across to Craig then. Craig.
All right, I've got quite a few pickups, so buckle in.
All right, this is piss break, everyone. Anyone needs to go toilet, this is your time. Off you go. All right, just
you know, first one was the Firefly that come in, so not opened him yet. I haven't opened quite a few Joes, to be fair, because the Joes is just overtaking a lot of stuff. So the display is getting a bit messed up. I picked up this guy. I've already got him. He's in my Avengers display. Why did I pick up another one?
For the West Coast Avengers.
You're spot on. I went in.
Yeah, because I'm thinking of doing the same.
Box,
yeah, it looks good.
It went down to like 80 quid, and I didn't see it going any further down like it was before. I just thought, you know what, I'm just going to jump on it, get it, because there's so much more coming out. Like, it'll get to the point where this is cheap, and I'll go, I haven't got the money to spend on it. So I just thought I'll grab it. Obviously, with Moon Knight coming out as well. So I've got that little set now. And then thanks to, I think it was Mark or Jamie put in the group that whole shebang got the Iron Man wave in, so I got quick kit with the Iron Man wave.
Oh, that confused me then, because you're like, oh, he got the Iron Man wave came in, look at this G.I. Joe.
Like,
what
does that have to do with?
No, he was like a bonus in the
I was going to say, you're like, oh, you set us up to show off some Iron Man, and then you pick up that.
I'll just add him in, sort of thing. So, but he's a good figure. I do like.
He'd go great in the Hall of Armor. Yeah, for sure.
So, like, yeah, he'd look great. But then I picked up the Iron Man wave apart from She-Hulk, because by the time I got there, of course, She-Hulk was out at whole shebang.
I think I might have had the last one. Sorry, Craig.
Well, you know.
Well, he got quick kick instead. Don't worry.
Yeah, I got there quicker. Yeah.
Oh, I see what I did there.
And then I picked up Mark 9.
It's the one James needs.
And the gold one. So, yeah. James, I then on Hasbro, I forgot that I had two Mark 9s on 2 different orders, and I cancelled all my Iron Man wave apart from She-Hulk, and then I realised, oh, I forgot to cancel the second Mark 9, so I've got one for the wall.
Yeah, of course.
Which is going to look good.
That's a classic Iron Man costume for that card as well. It makes sense. I'll probably
Yeah,
get an extra one of them too.
I'm going to go back, and I know I'm going to have to pay full price, but I'm going to go back and get modular Iron Man and War Machine, because I love that modular Iron
you mean
Man.
these two that are just displayed on my wall right now?
Yeah, okay, Dan, all right.
All right, just showing off,
Yeah, and then the only one in that wave I've opened up is this one, and she's a cracking figure.
She's broke your gun.
Yeah. Like, fucking hell, that was a ball ache to get in them fucking hands, I tell you that good. It kept falling out, I was just getting annoyed with it, to be fair. And then Mark Tac sent me another one for the wall, so he sent me 3 for my retro wall. He did me a cracking deal.
That is a solid for Mark Tac.
Shaded Spider-Man. I thought, I've got the black suit from him. He gave me the black suit one. He sent me Deadpool, and then he put this up on his Facebook group, and I said, I'll have that, Mark. Well, I said, it's very tempting, Mark, and he says, I'll do you a deal. And
did he give you the Scraig special, triple price?
No, actually, he gave me he called it the Who Crew special, but I think it should have been the Who Crew the Craig exception.
Oh, okay.
Discount, exceptional discount.
Okay.
So, and
shout out
then
my Tac.
the next wave to come in, which I'm going to go into every single one. I'll go through them because it's not like that Dan Who's done a review, but my favourite one in
No
the
wonder
wave
Rich
is
doesn't watch our
definitely this
streams
one.
anymore. Go on.
Definitely this one.
Yeah.
And anyway, she's got black boots, right? And then it goes up, it's red. She's got a lovely belt. No, joking. I'm not that mean, Rich. All right, I pissed you off once this week, but this guy's definitely the favourite of the wave. And then I think Icarus is obviously he's the sleeper one. I didn't think he'd be so good, but he's actually I love the detail on him. So yeah, he'll look good. We just need some more of his team. And then I'm trying to think what else I picked up. Picked up these two. So I picked up Adam, Batman Moran, and Deadpool. But then like Deadpool was just like I went back with Adam in a few days, which I'll show you my pickups from that. But yeah, he was sold out. Deadpool was gone.
Yeah, Deadpool will go. I'm telling people, if you want Deadpool, get him. He will go.
Loads of Wolverines. They must have had like 3-4 pegs worth of Wolverines just sat there. So I think he's going to be a peg warmer until the movie comes out at least. And then the spending didn't stop there. This was a late night purchase. I thought I seen it, and I thought I got my other one for a great deal. And this one normally goes for about 150 to 200 quid, and I picked it up for a steal of 60 to 70. If can anyone guess what it is? Dan might get it.
What is it? You've moved away from Legends now, right?
Oh yeah, away from Legends, away from.
Oh yeah, well you showed me this.
But I picked up,
they weren't going to guess this. No one would have guessed that.
I was going to say, who would have guessed?
No.
GoldenEye, Action Man, and minting box.
The Americans didn't even have the orange card. Did you? Did you have the orange card, or was that just a UK thing? Any American out there? The Americans didn't have it.
That's a Nintendo 64 game. I don't know.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, he was international because
the Americans never had orange card Action Man. That's a very much a British thing. Trust me.
Yeah.
Is that film on the front?
Yeah, they did a whole James Bond.
Isn't James Bond British anyway?
Yes.
So why are they renaming him?
Yeah. He was. They did a range. I've got the You Only Live Twice one, which I picked up at that toy fair we went to in London. Was it Sandown? That was 20 quid. So I picked that up at a steal. I think the bloke didn't know what he was selling. So I just saw it and I thought, he's actually 50 quid online. I thought 20 quid, I'm going to grab him. So I've got this one because this was the one I had as a child. So I remember this one vaguely.
Yeah, so now it's nostalgic pickup. I've got an Action Man in this room with me.
And obviously, because of the game, he's the most valuable one.
He's the greatest hero of them all, in case you were wondering.
Yeah. But yeah. Then
John in the chat says they never existed in the UK, Craig, US. So no one would have guessed that in a million years.
So he's got the. I forget. I'm surrounded by Americans, really, apart from you and Jamie. So in this chat.
Wrong with
that. It's okay. I think you're making us look good.
Yeah, that's all right.
Rectangular in the chat says your best Donald Trump impression, best year ever. Now I can't do impressions, so I'm not going to try, but I think he's referring to Marvel Legends being the best year ever. Like, I'm curious, Todd, do you genuinely think that this has been the best year ever for Marvel Legends, or could be the best year ever when all said and done? Still got half of the year left, so get involved with the poll. Still 80% of the people out there think the half of the year the best is yet to come.
That was my last pickup.
Right, good stuff.
Yeah.
Let's get into the main topic then. Let's get into it as we segue there. So again, you guys know the score. Today is all about best figures of the year so far, celebrating, taking a moment to reflect on what we have gotten in our collections this year as we approach the halfway mark at the end of June. So we're starting off with best legend of the year so far, best Marvel legend, as the show is called Legends and Liquor after all. So again, the rules are nice and simple, people. Just make sure it came out this year. We're celebrating the figures that came out this year, not last year or the year before, 2024. And you can have a runner-up or an honourable mention as well. That's fair game, okay? So all right, let's go up top to Kenny. Kenny, now I've cheated because I've watched your top 5 legends of the year already, you see. So I nearly written the comment spoiler alert for later on, but I thought no, it's all right. So I'm going to pretend I haven't seen that, Kenny. But tell people your honorable mention and then your favourite legend.
That's fair. So I'm not going to
shots.
do an honorable mention because, you know, I'm already going to give away the #1 spot on the video. So, and everyone is saying this is the best year for Marvel Legends. Everyone is saying it across the world. All right. Everybody. Anyway, that was the Donald Trump thing. All right. So, Angel, clearly, one that was really long overdue for an upgrade. So, this is certainly, so far, my top Marvel Legend for the year.
Very good. I'm trying to get your video.
And the paint app is there. So it's all good.
That's right. 1 second. There we go. There we go. Encountered. Cool chat. Go and check it out. It's the top 5, isn't it? Yeah, top 5 of the year so far. So Kenny has
top
a whole...
5.
He has a whole video up already giving you his breakdown on the top 5. So the reason I hesitated then, because I skipped to number 1, so I didn't give away any of the other ones. To make sure you go and watch. So I'll put the link in the description, in the chat right now. So if you're watching live on the replay, make sure you go and subscribe to Kenny first and foremost. But then go and check out his top 5 legends of the year so far. Always a fun conversation. Now we may have spoiled you with his #1, but don't look in the background, okay? Don't look in the background. I'm going to close off it now. All right? Don't look behind him. Right, good stuff, Kenny. Good stuff. Right, and Rectangular says Giant Man Build-A-Figure is going to be the cherry on top. Giant Man wasn't a Build-A-Figure. It was a HasLab. Or are you giving us a scoop? No, you can't be. You must be on about Giant Man. Yeah, I do think genuinely, I've been telling people this. People are going to regret, if they didn't back Giant Man, you're going to regret it because it's going to look epic in our collections. Time will tell. Let's go across to Michael. Now, Michael, have you swapped out the roster? I'm trying to zoom in here. Oh, the roster's gone.
Yeah.
I have no idea what this could be.
Roster's gone. So I am going to agree. So I'm going to do my runner-up. Okay. I'm going to agree with Adam. And Black Winter is my second favorite. And it's very Mythic Legion-y to me. That's probably why. Plus, he has blue skin.
Blue Winter for Craig as well, by the way. Craig famously called him Blue Winter here on the stream.
Yeah, I was going to say, get the name right. Blue Winter. Come on.
Famously.
But I don't know much about this character, but I think he's awesome looking. Plus, it's probably, I think I had mentioned before when I showed him off in a pickup, there's just something about that music video hair. You know how everyone's hair blows in music videos? Yeah. I don't know. I'm a sucker for that too. But my favorite, I'm going to just jump on the bandwagon, is Angel. I'm sorry, but, you know.
Look, it's not a bandwagon thing. I like to see the consistency here. It shows you how good of a figure it is, and the community wanted this character in their collection.
And it's probably not going to change. I have also wanted an Angel for a long time. I've got both Toy Biz ones, and I love those, except the shoulders look really weird, but he's my second favorite X-Men, and I'm glad we have him. So please release more the different outfits. I will get
blue
every
one
single
for sure. Yeah. Now they've sculpted those wings up. They're gonna have to give us another one at some point. So.
Oh, I know. I mean, but I love winged characters. So I love gargoyles so much. There's just something about them that I don't know.
They draw the eye. They're like they're centerpieces. They're display pieces. They just What's the paint apps on yours like? Of course, they're absolutely fine. All right. Never mind. I wish I never asked now, for God's sake.
Well, I had his knee bent, so you couldn't tell. And I was like, well, I reveal it.
Literally, every single person's. Rectangular in the chat says, sorry, he was on about the HasLab. Yes, I thought so. But yes, the Giant Man HasLab. Just think, that's a present from our past selves if you did back the HasLab. So yeah, I very much look forward to Giant Man when he comes this year. Jamie's nodding. Jamie, did you go on in Giant Man in the end?
I did, yes.
Yes, okay, good man. Yeah, Giant Man would be good. Yes.
But you have a unique Angel. I don't know why you're so upset about it.
I'm not upset about it. I'm not. I do think he's a very special Angel, but I may also rob the idea of paint pens from David Evan Smith and just fit it in, just so I fit in. I don't want to make anyone else feel bad because I've got the special one. You see,
he could be the evil twin.
Oh, maybe.
Probably worth something.
Stick a Guardian head on him, and then he can be Guardian Angel.
When I'm associated to things, they devalue it, unfortunately. maybe I'll get another one and just call it, and then no one can take the piss out of me anymore.
Yeah.
All right, good stuff. So Angel, so far 2 in a row. Is Jerry going to continue the pattern or change it up? So Jerry, do you have a runner-up? Do you have an honourable mention, or are you getting straight in there?
My runner-up is, and again, it's right there in my display, but and again, I didn't know how bad I needed it once you replace the old one with the new one, and it's the Sabertooth in the 2-pack.
Yeah.
It's just, it just fits my mind's eye at that point. And like, I have it across the Omega Red, and like, because they have the same bodies, that like now the scale feels right.
Yep.
Right. And it's just like, you just never know. Like, honestly, until I replace it, I'm like, oh, no, yeah, this is way better.
It's one that never came to mind because, as I said, I haven't opened mine yet. It's still in the box. But when Carl showed it off in Group 1, I was like, oh shit, yeah, that is an epic looking version. So if anything, it's going to make me want to open that quicker, actually. But yeah, no, I'm sure Sabertooth's up there. If you watch Kenny's video, you may also see a Sabertooth. Spoiler alert. But yeah, watch his video and find out. But good pick. So that's your runner-up. What's your number 1?
Yes. And this one, again, Dan, I'm sorry for this. It's a little bit of cheating because it's like a release. I just couldn't separate.
Okay, you're new on the channel, so I'll allow it. Go.
I couldn't separate the figures from the 3-pack, and again, it wasn't until it's almost like they tied a room together. But that Shield 3-pack.
Oh, that's a fair game. That's a 2024 release. That is absolutely fair game. No rules broken there, my friend. Absolutely fine.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was individual, but like, I wasn't sure like. Those are ones where, like, once you...
2 of them with the same body. They've just got different heads. Do you know what I mean? It's like fair game.
I thought... Oh, so is the Dum Dum Dugan not, like, a little bigger?
No, I think he's the same, right?
I thought he was, like, a little bit... Maybe I'm wrong.
He's thicker.
He's a little bit. No, you're right. No, you're right. I'm wrong. I haven't opened mine yet. Mine's in box still. But, because even the straps on the chest are different. His are slightly higher to accommodate the thicker body. So, yeah, you're absolutely right. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's just that whole release, like all the accessories, like you can throw that onto the rest of your Shield agents, onto the other Quake and Maria Hill, and then it's coming to the point where I might even buy another one just because I tried to head swap the Nick Fury the Nick Fury Jr. on like the regular Shield agent, and he just looks scrawnier, and I almost just want another one of those Vulcan body Shield agents.
Yeah.
So that just when it makes me want to do that, that's a great release.
It's a great looking display. Like I was saying earlier in the stream, I've brought extra Shield agent stuff to make a display very similar to that. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Now we've got all those extra heads. You want to utilize the best possible body for that because they've got the butterfly joints and you can pose the guns better. People in the chat are talking about chicken. Did you show off some chicken of something? What's rectangular on? He said, "Did I see a bucket of chicken?"
A bucket? Oh no. From Chicago, there's this famous branch that's called it's Portillo's. They make hot dogs and Italian beef. So it's a Yeti cup, and they just it's branded like so. That's all.
Everyone got distracted. Everyone got distracted.
We just got a bunch of those down here in Orlando. Portillo's.
I know, that's good.
The chocolate cake is amazing. Oh, so good.
Yeah. So I ask people about this all the time. I try to get this as gifts for people who are from Chicago and they move out of state. But they run out of these nowadays, unfortunately.
Wow, you stopped this chat in their tracks. They all got very distracted.
Sorry.
Thought they got some chicken. All right, good picks. I like it. Let's go across the rush. Best of the year so far,
runner-up. Runner-up is the 2-pack Sabertooth. Angel is not going to be my top pick because I want the blue one. So sorry, it's not going to go 3 for 3 there. But obviously, Executioner.
Yeah.
I know it's not the perfect one, but it's been on my top 5. So that right there gets it to the top of the list. By the end of the year, it probably won't be my top one because Danny Ketch Ghost Rider looks amazing, and that will probably be my top Marvel Legends pick of the year, calling it now, if something else doesn't come out better. But yeah, and if we haven't said anything, it's like Death's Head's looking amazing as well, so waiting for that one. Hopefully that one's easy to get.
Yeah, no, Death's Head, I should have already mentioned that at the start of the stream. There will be in hand at Comic-Con, like that's confirmed. It will be in hand at Comic-Con to buy, and the pre-order should go up. And they should it shouldn't be far away. Like when the pre-order goes up, it ain't going to be waiting months. It should be relatively quick. So yeah, that should be a good one. Just looking at the comments as well from earlier, and our good friend Alexi also said the Executioner was his favourite Legend of the year as well. So that's 2 votes for Executioner so far. But yeah, first time in the line character as well. I know it's meant to represent the show, but you can still fudge it in the comic display, no problem at all. So yeah, good pick. Let's go underneath to Jed. Floor is yours. Favorite Legend of the year so far?
So so I have an honorable mention is Nightcrawler from X-Men '97. He's excellent.
Did you have the previous one, the previous release?
No, I didn't. I had it all the VHS figures and some of the retro card figures. So I've just been replacing them with the '97 figures because they're so much better.
That's an upgrade for sure. That's pinless joints and stuff as well.
He's brilliant. Even just the wash on the hair and just the pinless joint and just how he looks on the shelf, he's excellent. And then it turned out he was brilliant in the cartoon. So it's one of those ones where you're like, oh, I'm glad I had him in there.
You need to give him 2 swords now.
Yeah, but he can't hold them with his 3 fingers. And then my favorite one so far I've got is Cyclops. So I had the VHS one, and he's just with the beam and the extra little bits from the '97 one. He's much better and without cell shading. So they're my 2 picks.
So you've put the head on from the.
No, he that's the '97 one.
Oh, did he come with that? I couldn't remember.
Yeah. So no, he's great. I got the VHS one, but he's a nicer figure, and your FOMO of he's got to sell out on a couple of streams. I was like, I better pick him up.
Oh, he's starting to sell out for sure.
Yeah, he went very quick because he was loads of them in my local Smiths, and then the week I went there to pick him up, there was 2 left, and then he's gone. So
I think people start do the similar thing where they're like, oh, we can wait on it, but then realize, oh shit, and then everyone panics and gobbles them up. So
the only one I haven't upgraded now is Storm, because I have the VHS Storm, and I keep meaning to pick her up and just pop the old VHS head on.
Yeah, people have done that. It looks good.
Yeah, so I think that's the next one to do.
Yeah, the Storm's an upgrade in regards to she's on the old gummy jelly leg body.
Oh, yeah.
So just getting the pinless joints on a new Storm's even better.
Yeah, and that Jean Grey is such an upgrade. She's unbelievable.
Look, they call it jelly leg Jean for a reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
there's the VHS, but if she's not on a flight stand, she's not standing at all.
Yeah.
So I do prefer the. Yeah, you're not wrong. The '97 figures are definitely upgrades to VHS.
And that Bishop is brilliant as well. If anybody's on the fence with him, he looks brilliant on chunky figure on the shelf. He's excellent.
Yeah, good stuff. Rectangular and Russia complimenting each other in the chat about their Hall of Armors. I'm not jealous at all about those Hall of Armors. If you don't know what we're referring to, just look over Rush's shoulder now. Yeah, I'm not jealous.
Above the doggy. Yeah, but going back to Jerry real quick, do you like Super Mario Brothers at all?
No, not really.
Because looking at the layout of your room behind you, I just want to go and paint everything to look like Super Mario Brothers with the different levels. I just want to have Super Mario Brothers jumping like all over the place.
It's just a hodgepodge of different floating shelves and stuff, So
I've always said your display just looks. It's like I say minimalistic, but I don't mean that in a negative way. It looks very clean, smart. Like
I'm getting panicked now because I'm really out of space and I don't know. I'm gonna have to start.
See, I just want to paint everything, make it look pixelated. Like it's just the different levels. It's just like crying out loud for
some
that
mushrooms
right now.
and some bricks coming out. Yeah.
Honestly, it's a cool setup. Let's go across to Christopher Allen. Christopher Allen, my friend, favorite Legend of the year so far.
So I thought my favorite Legend of the year was gonna be Cable. I really like this figure.
It's a great figure.
But then I remembered I'm a pen snob and.
See, I'm not the only one. Join the club. Join the club.
I did. So I gotta get rid of that. And then so favorite. No, that's runner up. So my favorite figure of the year is Whiplash, just because I'm really happy they made Whiplash. Yep. This is something I've wanted for quite a while. I just have a lot of nostalgia. Like I knew who he was. I don't really know a lot about him, but as a kid, like I read the Marvel Universe comic that had the picture of him. So yeah, he was like in my top 5 of characters I wanted made, and they made him. So really happy with that. I just wish he held his whip a little better, but
I agree. Mine's doing the same.
Yeah.
I wish I wish it was bendy wire. Imagine if that was bendy wire and you could pose it up.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. But it's still really good. I'm sure I could find a bendy wire whip if I really wanted to.
Yeah, I'd definitely, if someone made like a decent translucent yellow bendy wire whip, I'd absolutely go. I've got like a bendy wire whip or chain for Ghost Rider, and he stands on my shelf waving it. So something like that would look great for Whiplash or Backlash if you'd prefer.
Something else that you could go with is a lot of people, especially with the Ghost Riders, Lego makes like a translucent like chain link like chain. And a lot of people are using those for like their Ghost Rider displays, and I've seen some people using them with Whiplash as well. So
does it hold its shape
and
for a pose, or is it just loose?
Because they're interchangeable links. So if you like angle it correctly, it keeps its shape.
Oh, cool. Nice. I'll have a look at that. Just looking at the chat, Rich is back. He says, Christopher Allen is my favourite Legend of the Year. And his honourable mention is the raccoon. Rush found under his car. That we hope is well, by the way. Sending well wishes to the raccoon. Right, let's go across to Jamie. Jamie, favourite Legend of the Year so far?
So this would have been number one, but I knew David Evan Smith was going to pick it, so I thought give us some variety.
Okay.
So honorable mention She-Hulk.
Great figure, yeah.
I also tried something new with the camera and switched to the front camera rather than the other camera, so it don't go all blurry.
Okay. Working so far.
Number one is more for character choice and figure itself, but it's Madeline Pro.
And little baby Cable.
Yeah, I mean, Cable sealed it.
Yeah, Madeline Pryor, we'd never had in the Legends line, so she fills a void there. She's, again, obviously more looking like her animated counterpart, but still works in a comic display for sure. I've seen some people do some great customs, actually, where they literally just paint, like, erase some of her outfit, so it's more comic accurate with this flesh tone paint, and they do look really good, so definitely potential for another Madeline for comics, but still works, still a great figure. Happy to have her on the show.
Quick add-on to that, the most common color blend, because you can't get the exact coloring right, but a lot of people have recommended if you get the colors white and antique pink,
so
and blend those together.
You thought about doing it yourself then? Is that how you know that?
I have, but it was all over the Facebook groups, and that's the most common combination that I've seen people use is antique pink and white blended.
Yeah, because the sculpt actually has all the lines in it, that it actually looks like a pretty, if you can paint well and find the paint match, like Rush said, it does look like a very simple custom, but I don't trust myself with paint and stuff like that, but definitely looks a cool idea.
Don't they have any pens?
We'll have to ask our friend David Evan Smith if they've got that particular pen. Let's go across to James then. James, favourite Legend of the Year so far?
All right, so I'm going to do, my runner-up is
Ben Riley.
Spider.
Yeah.
Mine is on display. I sent Dan a picture. You don't have to grab it out of your Instagram, but I sent of my display to show that I did open it and play with it. So but this is just my on the card one. I just don't want to get it down because I have to move stuff if I get it down.
I found a picture of something else, but not Ben Riley.
Yeah, no, it's up a little bit further from that. I sent you the one of my shield setup too, because I bought a second 3-pack to have extra shield goons.
Yeah, those bodies are better.
And so this is the heads off of the girls.
Oh, okay. So proportionally, it sort of works.
And it still works, yeah.
Yeah. So
all right. Anyway, that's not my. So my top one, I was gonna have one that showed up a couple times, but I think I'm gonna go a different direction because this one hasn't got no love, and I think it's been forgotten actually.
Oh no!
And it's a 2-pack.
It's a great 2-pack. Patch and Joe Fix It. Definitely not Hulk and Wolverine, in case anyone's wondering.
And they're both pinless.
Yeah. I love.
Unlike the other one, who I won't say who it is, but he just was shown.
Look, to be fair, those figures are basically there to represent one particular comic cover.
Yeah.
But they do it pretty well. Yes, he can't lift his arm up and do the exact pose, but it doesn't matter. Like, it's about what they represent, and it's good.
Well,
I like that setup.
Well, I did have this, and then the Harrison Ford, I can't reach him, with the white suit, and I had a Wolverine head on, and I made my own eye patch.
Nice.
And so it wasn't there, and then they put that out, and I was so pumped. And so...
No, it's a great 2-pack. I like that pack as well.
But there you go.
Yeah, good pack. And again, that's your picture that you were showing off. Just like Jerry, he's got his nice little setup of again within the last year for Marvel Legends. Just think we've got maybe over a year, but we've got Quake, Maria Hill. We've got the Shield Agent female pack that came with the Hydra Soldier as well. But then we also got the Shield Agent 2-pack. But those Bucky Cat bodies are outdated. So this new 3-pack body is a game changer, and I can understand why you're buying extras because the butterfly joints are going to make such a difference with all those weapons. So I need to get mine open, but it looks good.
And then it gave me a chance to use those extra Black Widow heads too. So I just threw one of those on one of the bodies, and
nice.
Yeah,
very nice. Good idea. That ultimate one came with 3 decent head sculpts with the digital face printing tech, and it's a shame they're not getting used. Yeah, for sure. I like that idea. All right, Dale, what about yourself? Favorite legend of the year so far?
Runner up, probably Sabretooth.
Okay.
And I can't bother getting them out again. Just put them
So
away. But
we
my
can use our imagination. We've seen it.
you all know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
Legend of the Year, Scarlet Spider, I think.
Ben Riley. What's it represent to you? Is it the character or just the figure? Like, what is it? Is it both? Do you like the figure and the character?
It's on the best Spider-Man body we've got. I backtracked like a year and a half ago and got the retro one. I paid 70 quid for that.
Ooh.
And yeah, exactly. And obviously this new one's just 10 times better. I was always quite a big fan of him because he was in the PS1 Spider-Man game. It was like an alternate suit. I used to always like that as a kid. So
He
I've
did
always liked Ben.
technically appear in the animated show as well.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've always been a big fan of Ben Riley. Obviously, you can put the blonde head from the older figure onto him as well. So
that is genuinely the only thing that the figure is missing. An interchangeable Ben Riley head sculpt with the digital face printing tech. Like, they just needed to give us a blonde Peter Parker. But that's the only accessory that pack is missing, and it would have been perfect. But not. But it's still great figure for sure.
Fantastic. Yeah.
Right, Craig.
Right, before I go into my...
oh no, here we go, people. All right, buckle in, everyone. Get
I
comfortable.
forgot to mention the pickups that I picked up on Adam's little last-minute date. He missed me so much on Wednesday. He messaged me, and I thought, I'm all chill. He was like, what you up to? I miss you. We've got to go to Forbidden Planet.
They did go on. Adam and Craig, for the record, did go on a date this week. I've seen the pictures.
We went into Worlds Apart, and there's got all the old classic comic books upstairs, and I have the full collection of the classic X-Men run, which was obviously it was run alongside the Uncanny, but it had different covers, and I brought most of the collection off someone, and this one comic had a rip in the front cover, so it wasn't mint. All the others it was just that odd one. And I've been looking for it for ages. And then when I do want to get it, I haven't got the money to get it. And I found it. So I was kind of glad that he invited me out last minute, because I actually found that one to go in the collection to finish.
Very timely.
And very timely as well. We've got Kazar on the front with Zabu. And then I was umming and ahhing, and I thought, should I get these comics? I want to start reading them because I love the show. And I went back for them after Adam left me. So I picked up the first volume omnibus of The Boys.
I love the show, by the way.
And
I've not watched the new season yet, but I do like what I've seen so far.
Really good. And I thought, if I pick the first one up, I might as well pick the second one up and start reading.
So Kazar is your runner-up?
I know, we're all very confused.
No. I'm going to my runner-up.
Right, let's go. Let's get into it. We're ready.
Come on, his runner-ups have runner-ups.
Mine, so I might as well not mention them.
Let's go.
It was very close. I opened She-Hulk and I thought, she's a very good figure, but she still didn't beat Sabretooth. Sabretooth's my runner-up.
Open mind. I genuinely, until you guys started showing this off today, I forgot about it.
And then you got the other head sculpt as well. Look at the grin on that. Just the detail. Brilliant. I'm just dropping his head.
He's lost it now.
And then as Cloud was talking, I actually found the figure that Cloud was on about, where his stomach actually changes.
It just looks like he puts on a tie. Show
no,
it
again. He's got Wolverine claws. Look, watch.
Yeah. I'm going to a dinner. Now I've got a fancy tie.
No, he's got scratch.
It looks like a striped tie. He's just got nice stripes on his new black tie. Oh, never mind. And
anyway, I was looking at my figures, and I was thinking which are the ones that I've picked up this year that I really, really like. And unfortunately, I'm biased when it comes to picking my favourite figures, because it's obviously a Wolverine-related figure.
Okay.
And I was thinking, they're good. I like the representation on the shelf. They're normally at the front of the shelf. but they lack the articulation. And James took my thunder. It was Patch and Joe Fix It. It's got to be.
James, you took it away from him, James. That was his
He
moment.
took it. I was like, it's not been picked. It'll be great. And then he goes and picks it. And I was like, God's sake.
Well, I'll put this was my original number one. So
yeah. So it's all right. It's all right, James. I'll take second place. Yeah. But
great minds, right?
Yeah. Like the articulation ain't there, but they're suited bodies. But I have them on the shelf like that, basically on the front of the Wolverine display, and they just look great. I have a list of Wolverines that I want, and Patch and Joe Fixit was one set that I wanted, amongst Albert and LCD. Look, and
we're going to MCM in October, right? And Rich has give you a great suggestion for cosplay. So we know Adam can definitely do Wolverine. So
not doing the whole.
Rich is saying in the chat, Craig and Adam do a Patch and Joe Fixit. Like we can get you a nice white tuxedo, and you can be Joe Fixit, and Adam can be Patch.
For a tux. Who's paying for this bloody tux?
We'll figure it out. We'll put a kitty together or something. We'll figure it out.
I actually did a cosplay as a Wolverine as well, but I'm not showing mine off.
Send me your picture and I'll show it.
No, against Adams, it
quick.
Just
someone search the internet and find it.
No,
I got $20 on a rental.
There you go. Yeah, we can rent one.
Craig's nostalgic OnlyFans Wolverine fantasy. Yeah,
that's a long.
It's just not there. So yeah. Well, you did say don't forget the dots, but hey ho, you're giving that away now. So
look, I just thought that John had a great
John
YouTube
can
name
have it. John can have it if he wants.
I just thought it might work for someone. That's if someone's going to use it. Right. Anyway, like
I made you up a lot of logos.
He did. He's waiting for me to tweak his name. That's on me.
Oh, don't worry. I'll finish my logo maybe in 3 years.
Yeah, no, I promised him that I'd add his name, but I just haven't found the time to do it yet because I'm just always busy. That's my fault.
You said you'd spruce it up for me. And, yeah.
Look, I can quit the show right now if you want, and we can just go and
that's fine.
Just do your logo for you. No, we can wait. You're gonna have to wait. Be patient. Right, let's get into the next topic. Right, so the next topic is, and then we are going to finish today with a duck race, whether you like it or not. Everybody, all right. So the duck race is coming. I know there's a few lurkers in the background that is only here going, when is the bloody duck race happening? It will happen at the end of the show, but first we have to do favorite figures of the year so far. Any line, okay? Any line, any brand, any company, any franchise. What is your favourite figure of the year so far? And again, don't try and pander to the audience and pick the most articulated, fancy figure. Just what figure do you like? What did you pick up that you like for your collection, that you're happy you own, something that surprised you or that you were waiting to get? What figure did you enjoy? But it has to be a 2024 release, okay? That's what we're doing. We're celebrating 2024 so far. All right, Kenny, up top. Favorite figure?
Obviously it's Bon Jovi, right?
It must be.
So I think the favorite for the year so far for me, non-Legends, has been the Punk Turtles. Just a fun pack, it's kind of silly, but I have a space for kind of stuff like that, like a little punk rock shelf over there, so they kind of fit in.
Kenny, they were my most anticipated turtle variant design. So excited! I haven't even opened them yet, clearly, but I'm excited to own them.
What have you opened? Because everything
it's a problem
so that you haven't opened.
There's a lot of non-open things.
Because Kenny will understand. Because I have a YouTube channel.
It's
sometimes
true.
I think, well, maybe I'll do a review of it, and I don't open it. But yeah, it's time, people. I don't have. Anyway,
we just need to see those
piles. So that's what his problem is.
We need to see those Punk Turtles hanging out with Bon Jovi.
Yeah. I can make it happen.
Living on a prayer.
Kenny will make it happen when he opens.
We're
Bon
halfway
Jovi.
there. Right?
Hey, I like what you're doing there. I like what you're doing. All right, so was they? They weren't. Bon Jovi wasn't really your runner-up, right?
No.
just confirming that to the people out there. They're going to think he's got a weird taste. Bon Jovi and then Turtles.
Yeah, why not, right? No, so I think this was kind of a late edition, but so far, these are a rerun of figures, but technically it is a 2024 rerun. So dealing with technicalities here, but I'm going to go with the Captain Spaulding for House of 1,000 Corpses.
Yeah, it has
from
that nostalgic
just something. Absolutely, and something that I've been waiting a long time to get. NECA did put out like a soft goods version of Captain Spaulding. I'm not big into those NECA
They
figures,
always
so
look
I was glad that
oversized for
they
me. Those 8-inch soft
absolutely,
cloth
yeah,
ones,
absolutely. So that would be the runner-up there for me.
Yeah, nice. I like it.
Heavy NECA for non-legends.
You pick the Punk Turtles. They'd be in a. If I was doing a top 5 right now, I think Punk Turtles would be there just because for what they represent. Like, I know what I'm getting myself in for. So I've got plenty of turtle NECA figures, but look, I've got the van and the turtles up there, and I brought an extra April, right, just to drive the van, and you can't even see her. Look, can you see her? Look at the display, right? There's no way you can see I've got an extra April.
She's doing a J Toys collection.
But I know she's there. I know she's there. Oh shit! I've just knocked everyone over. Space Jam people are jumping at me.
And that April is expensive too to have. Just
No,
one you can't even see.
Uncle Ali. She's not too expensive. David Beckham hooked me up. David Beckham hooked me up. Not too bad. Not too bad. So yeah, all good. But I know she's there. Right, let's go across to Michael.
All right. So, although classified is my favorite line right now, we're going to be talking about classified figures later in the year when a certain one comes out. So we'll save that then. But, I've gotten into Mythic Legions. I'll do my runner-up.
I didn't notice, Michael.
I thought this guy was going to be the top spot. And I had been eyeing these two for the longest time. And I love the genie from Aladdin. I love blue skin. So this Mythic Legion Calazir,
I do like that one.
Is absolutely incredible. Soft goods. The skirt is wired. Best ponytail ever. And this sword that he has a dragon's mouth on it, and the sword is coming out. He's just incredible. Earrings, everything. This figure is amazing.
I want to sing "Friend Like Me" now. You never had a friend like me. Could your friend do this? Like...
I sing "Never Have an Enemy Like Me." So he's a bad guy, but he's in the circle of Poxus, and he came in the Poxus way. But I thought he was going to be my top spot. But this figure I'm going to show you, he's green.
Of course, you like green and blue skin. We've learnt that. On Legends.
Yeah, and I cannot put this figure down. This figure is Tharnog. I don't know if you can see, but
yeah, it's like a green orc with big moose.
Yeah, he's a shaman, and he has he's got like, I guess maybe they're elk horns or moose horns, but he's incredible. I mean, he's got this fur right here, this crystal ball. I mean, a staff. I mean, incredible. So he is definitely my top figure of the year so far, but he will not stay. These poor figures will not be in the top spot by the end of the year.
Oh wow! Okay.
I already know who's going to be number one.
It's nice though when you get a figure.
Like Rip Gem on a Friday night.
When he's wearing his fluffy jacket, maybe. But it's nice when you get a figure though when you knew you'd like it, but you didn't think you'd like it as good as you did in hand, type thing.
Oh, yeah. He's incredible. I mean, I can't. He goes around with me a lot. Sometimes I take him into work, but he's awesome. So those two are in my top spot. So they will be until another winged character comes out.
I wonder who that could be.
I wonder.
I think I know. Right, Jerry, let's go to you, my friend. So, favorite figure of the year so far?
Yes. Well, I'll do a little quick runner-up first.
Okay.
Again, this was a 2003 release, but it was plagued by QC issues. So actually, I avoided it like the plague, and they just re-released it again and fixed all the QC where it didn't break up. And I owned this figure multiple times as a kid in the 90s, and now it's like modern engineering. And again, Dan, you might not know this at all, but
Young Goku.
This is Future Trunks.
Oh,
version 3.
That was a genuine guess, by the way, everyone. I genuinely thought.
Yeah. But just when I saw this dude come on the screen on Toonami on Cartoon Network, that was just that was a pivotal moment of like watching anime, and it's like Mayan's Eye version of this Toriyama fig. So that's there. It's if you buy it on Amazon today, it is the reissue version. So you'll make sure you'll get the one that doesn't break apart on you, thankfully. So That's my runner-up.
I do appreciate a good
And
mind's eye figure from your childhood.
Yeah.
I get that for sure.
But the one that's, go from one thing articulated to something that's just so simple. And I played these games as a kid, but this, it's good when like you touch it, and now you might want to just buy the rest of the series. And I'm a big Jada Toys fan. It's Mega Man.
Nice.
Jada Toys. It's just so simple, and it scales. Like if you're trying to build a Marvel vs. Capcom like display, it scales so well with the other Jada Toys figures. And here's basically Capcom Cable, and it's very simple. And now I want every Robot Master. I want, if they make a Proto Man, if they make a Rush the Dog or a Roll, I'm here for it. And it's $20. And it's for a $20 figure. I keep looking at it. It's fantastic.
Jada are doing great stuff. Honestly, they just need to keep going, doing what they're doing. I'm genuinely looking forward to seeing what Jada show off at Comic-Con, because they must have some good stuff up their sleeve.
Yes.
Because we sort of already know the lineup for this year, so I think they're going to start showing off what we're going to see next year. So that line's got to continue though. Wave 2's already up for pre-order now, right? So you got Fireman, Iceman already, and then you got the Scissor guy, Scissor Man or whatever he's called. Yeah. Professor.
But again, Dan, thank you for having me. It's one of those times. Thank you for having me Friday. I got to drop off.
No stress.
It's like a pumpkin. The missus is having me calling me back, but
no stress.
Thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate it.
We'll get you an extra duck as well.
Yeah, no stress.
The Mega Man is a good choice. That was almost my runner-up as well, so good choice.
Jerry, get gone, my friend. We appreciate you. Welcome anytime, all right? So glad that you could make it for the show, all right? In a bit,
Have a good one, guys.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
All right, let's go across to Rush. So, Rush, you're pretty, I don't know what the word is, not strict, but you are pretty...
selective.
Yeah, and you've got good, willpower. Like Jay, for example. Jay will just he'd fall down rabbit holes, where you a little bit more got some resistance. You're like, no, I like it, but it's not for my collection type thing. So I'm curious to what your favourite figure is here. Transformers, maybe?
Yeah.
Is it in the Transformers category?
The runner-up is Transformers, yes, just because, and the only reason it's the runners-up because it came out this year, but it was due out last year.
Okay.
So technically it should have been a 2023 release, but it kept getting pushed back, and so it finally released February of this year. So that's Snarl, my favorite Transformer, or my favorite Dinobot Transformer. Yes. When it comes to actual pick of the year, non-Marvel Legends, this guy I've just had so much fun playing with.
See, I wouldn't have picked
Masterverse Snout Spout.
And that's the ultimate, not the ultimate, the modern
Masterverse.
Yeah, the modern line, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, and I've had so much fun playing with it. I mean, yes, I just got Earl and Baby Sinclair dinosaurs last night, and I haven't been able to put them down since we've been on stream. So I just opened those up right before we went live. So they may have jumped up into the top pick, but it's I haven't had enough time to appreciate them yet. Yeah. But for the time being, for the first 6 months, it's this guy here for non-Marvel Legends.
Yeah, it does look like a cool figure, stupid fun concept. I like the little water accessory coming out as well. So, yeah, for sure. Yeah, good pick. I like it. I like when people pick those little obscure ones that I wouldn't be thinking about. Christopher Allen, my friend. Now, let me guess with Christopher Allen. So, is it G.I. Joe? Is it Mayfex or Mezco, something like that? Interesting. All right, then the floor is yours then, my friend.
Okay. My figure of the year is Revotech.
Oh wow! Shit!
Venom.
Fuck! I forgot about that one. That looks great.
Yeah, it's a really fun figure. It's just got so much articulation going on. Shout out Mike Hex, because I know he really loves this figure too.
He loves anything Venom for sure.
Yeah. And he knows more about the character than I do. I just got it because I thought it looked cool.
Look, Agent Venom's Flash Thompson. It's Venom trying to be a good guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like anti-heroes. I just haven't really read that much about him, comic-wise. I think if I did, that's right up my alley.
You need to get the Marvel Legends Mania now to pair with that.
I have it.
Here. There you go. Perfect.
Right here.
Look, there you go. They pair great together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they go really well together.
That really is a cool figure.
It is. It's sold out everywhere. When I realised it was how good it was too late. It was already sold out everywhere. So yeah, I should. Because usually Revotech are a little bit awkward, but that aesthetically looks pretty cool.
I feel the same way about Moon Knight because I was thinking about getting the Moon Knight one, and then I was like, nah, because like the thighs kind of look weird on Revotech in my opinion, but then it's like, and then I see how cool that figure was, and I was like, should have got that too. But anyway, but I didn't miss out on that, so I was happy about that.
No, good figure. That is definitely one. I'm very selective with them with those type of Reveltech stuff, but they're not as obscure as they used to be. Like
I think that they're getting a lot better.
Yeah,
I have a few other ones like the Flash and the Reverse Flash. Those are pretty good figures.
Yeah, the Flash has got all the all the blast effects and bits coming off him, right?
Yeah, he's right here.
Sorry, we've made you knock down your display.
I don't care. I always change it anyway. It doesn't matter. I'm always changing.
Yeah, he looks good. He looks great.
Yeah. So yeah, they're really fun. They're getting really good.
It's Yamaguchi, isn't it? Yamaguchi Reveltech. That's the company, right?
Amazing Yamaguchi.
Yeah, Amazing Yamaguchi. Yeah. I've got the Iron Man. It's the only one I've got, but I reckon if I can get my hands on Agent Venom, I think I will. Because the Legends one came out in 2014, so that's a decade old now, and it's got the shitty T-joint legs. So yeah, I need a better one in my display for sure. But that's a great pick. So that's your number one, right?
Oh yeah. I already showed my honorable mention.
Oh, of course. It was
the pickups.
It was the
Savage
Savage Crucible. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm with you. Right, good man. All right, let's go across to Jamie then. Jamie.
So mine is the Doctor Who reject. No, I'm joking.
It can be if you want it. It's your list.
It can't. It came out last year.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't know, would I?
I'm rehashing the joke from last year.
Oh shit! Yeah, of course. Yeah. There's just so many Doctor Who figures. I don't fucking know.
No, it's the Ultimate Edition Asuka. She's just amazing engineering. The cloak is incredible. The face sculpts are amazing. The mask she comes with, when am I going that way? It's great. It fits on her face perfectly. It's just a great figure. And it was also my top figure of Q1.
So it's held its place since Q1.
Yes.
She's still holding strong halfway into the year as we approach the end of Q2. She's still holding that number one spot for Jamie. Yeah, Oscar's a great looking figure. I know that, what's his name? Bill, that runs the sort of Mattel thing. That's his favourite wrestler, or favourite Japanese female wrestler. So she got lots of extra love and deco hits and soft goods and everything she did. So.
I did see that he said that he just loves making Japanese wrestlers like Io and and the new Kairi looks
you can
insane.
tell because he's done loads of what's it, the Shinsuke's, like there's loads of fucking Shinsuke's, so yeah, but she looks great undoubtedly for sure. All right, James, over to you.
All right, so my runner-up, it was going to be my number one, but damn Jay,
I'm not jealous of you with that Rogue at all. Not mad about it, don't care, don't want it. Don't want it.
Yeah, it is an awesome figure. It's pretty cool.
I do want it. So
I have the Jubilee, so I only have two. Like I'm not
just
going.
Think how good she's going to look when you get Gambit next to her, and you've got just the two of them posed up.
No, the only thing I'll buy another Mondo. It has to be a female. Would be Psylocke if they do her.
Psylocke would be great actually, wouldn't she?
Yeah.
So you're not getting Gambit. You're just doing the females.
Yeah, because for me, like the 1/6 scale, the 12-inch, it reminds me of those big ass cheap. Like I got a Venom here, like the Titan toys.
Okay.
Like because like the Wolverine's cool. My friend has the one where he's laying in the bed with the picture. It was like a Comic-Con exclusive.
Yeah.
That's cool, but I mean, it just reminds me of those, Titan toys.
That's
like
fair.
For the guys.
That's fair.
They don't do the female ones for Titan toys
because they think they think their audience are boys, and boys don't want to buy female toys. That's what they think. Rich in the chat says the best two, by the way, Jubilee and Rogue are the best two. So.
Is that the regular
honestly,
Rogue? Or was that
I
the
think of
deluxe
Rich
release?
every time I look at Jubilee.
Yeah, of course. That'll make him happy. Rush says, is that the deluxe Rogue or the regular Rogue? The deluxe one came with a Sentinel base, so if he shows off a Sentinel base there you go. So it's the deluxe one. There you go.
Yeah.
Which this actually scales way better with
Legends. Yeah, that looks sick actually, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna end up putting this around in my X-Men.
Yeah, that's a sick idea.
Here.
Yeah, I like that.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's a great figure. But mine actually would be another one from this set, but the leg fucking sucks.
Uh-oh.
So I'm gonna take my quarter one. Number one, is Bart Simpson.
Mate, mine's on the shelf. Mine's fine, actually. I've had no QC issue. The only wave I had QC issues with is the 4th wave with Flanders, Devil Flanders. But
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That would be my number one.
Yeah. But
if that leg wasn't so screwed up, it just angers me so much. It's posed and it's in the case. Like I'm just never gonna touch it because it fell over probably 50 times before I got it to stay.
Mine's already fell over. It's like leaning on Fat Homer to stand up. Look.
Can put this behind the Bartman, the old comic book, the foil cover.
I'll just say, by the way, I haven't really said my favourite, but I think Kang and Kodos will be my favourite non-legend figures of the year so far.
I was thinking that. I was
so
like, man,
good. Honestly, they are so good.
You seem so pumped up about those.
Like, just as a Simpsons fan, look how they just take up the whole shelf. Like, that's a whole cube with Kang and Kodos.
Those are separate, right? Like when you buy them, you have to buy them in separate boxes. They're 75 each.
You don't realize how big they are. Like whatever the size that you're thinking in your head, it's bigger. Honestly, they're massive. They're so impressive. Like just as a representation from the show, and I always loved it. Like I had a video back in the day of the Treehouse of Horror, like just the episodes of Treehouse of Horror, and like they're in every bloody Treehouse of Horror. So like they're just iconic Simpson character designs that. Yeah, I'm so happy to have. I had the old Playmates versions of Kang and Kodos, which go for a pretty penny on the aftermarket, actually, that set. But
so if you just have one, that's weird, right? Like if you just buy one, you have to... Yeah.
They're sisters. You need them both.
I've seen them. They are big. They are really big.
They're bigger than the Turtle Van. Like, if you they literally are bigger than the Turtle Van. They're massive. They're so good. Just a great display piece, big Simps. So, again, for my... my favourite figures of the year so far, non-Marvel Legend related, it's Kang and Kodos from the Simpsons Ultimate line. That line was good.
What are your Marvel Legends, Dan? What are your favourite?
I might be doing. I might do a little video or something, Craig. You see, so I'm trying to keep that one hush hush. I have a YouTube channel. I need some content. All right, I'm stealing Kenny's idea. Don't tell him.
People still watch that.
Look, you're here, ain't you? You're late, but you're here, ain't you? Look, Bon Jovi's. Bon Jovi's number one.
Make sure you get a Bon Jovi.
Get a big Bon Jovi. Right, okay. Have you moved around? Did we do, Jared? We ain't done yours yet, right?
No.
Cool. Right. Everyone's moved around. Confused me. Right. Over to you.
Okay. So honorable mention is from a classifieds, and it's Scarlet. She is brilliant. I don't. If anybody has her in hand, will know what I'm on about.
Never great pick.
They've just upped their game again with her and Duke. Really have just skull body, face printing, everything is just amazing with her. And I wouldn't be the biggest Scarlet fan at all. I'm not. I wasn't really anticipating her. And when she came out, I just couldn't stop messing around, posing her, playing around with her. Like, she's just brilliant. And compared to the Legends, their female body is so much better. Like, really, really, it's on point. So that's my honorable mention, because I needed to put a classified in, because that's...
Don't disagree. Her and Duke, great figures. Absolutely.
Yeah. And they just feel like they stepped up again, so I'm hoping that'll continue on in the rest of them now for the rest of the year. Yeah. But my favourite figure of the year so far is my Mayfix T800.
Yeah, Trevor showed that off on box, I think, in group.
Yeah, he did earlier on. Yeah, he's just amazing.
He does look good.
It's like
wow, the detail.
I don't know how they got. I don't know if I can get it sharp or not, but I don't know how they did it. Like,
it does look sick.
And when you move the legs, and it feels like it's brittle. The legs are metal, I think, but the feet, feel like they might be some sort of metal. But
die-cast, maybe.
Maybe, yeah. But like the tubes that go in and they move, and you move the arms and the head. And I've took a couple of photographs with them, and it's just amazing.
It's so good.
I've been eyeing that up, right, because I love the movies, and I've got the NECA trio. Like, I've got those three on the shelf, right? And I know NECA did one of those robots, but apparently they're brittle, they're shit, they fall apart.
Yeah, they're terrible.
Yeah, so I was thinking, can I get the Mayfix? Will it scale? Will that scale with my NECA?
No, they're smaller. They're definitely smaller. I had the NECA, I sold them, and then I went and bought the 3 Mayfix T2 figures.
Yeah, see, they look great, but I'd love... I want to do Sarah Connor and John
Connor, with the bike and stuff, and then T1000. But I'm hoping maybe he might get a T1000. But they're amazing. Like, and that endoskeleton is just unbelievable. Like, It's one of those ones you just end up staring at and playing with, like when
It's
you're walking.
pretty. The only thing that's put me off is because it's pretty pricey, and like I didn't want to get it and it be out of scale with my NECA stuff, and I was
And it
like,
will be.
exactly.
It definitely will be.
That's why I've hesitated, and I prefer, like, as a representation of that movie, I like that I've got Arnold, John, and Sarah. So like, that was like,
I don't think they're going to do it, John and Sarah. I really don't. Like maybe a T1000. I don't know. But no, he's amazing. If anybody, but I've seen people complain that he's a bit brittle and all, and you can feel that in him. And I haven't really kind of stress tested him as such. I'd be very afraid to. But he's just.
But it's that, for something like that. That's a critique for the different ways people collect. Like, I'm not really. I don't pose my figures. I don't take pictures of them. Like, yeah, I play around with them a little bit, but I like to, as long as they display nice and they look like what they're meant to represent, I'm usually very happy. But if people are buying figures just to constantly take pictures and pose, then I can understand that being a fair criticism. But
100%.
But if it's just to go on display and you're not going to touch it most of the time,
and just the wash on them, and even like the yellowing of the teeth, like from the movie, and I won't be able to get the zoom in on it, but it's just. Yeah, it's just a fabulous figure. Like I'd love to know how they assemble the body with the tubes and all. It's crazy.
Yeah, some people in a factory with tiny little fingers, probably.
Yeah,
poor bastards. Imagine being on that like conveyor belt, like, for fuck's sake. Slow it down. All right, let's go across to Dale. Dale, favorite figure of the year so far? That's not a Marvel Legend. Anything else? Could be anything.
Again, I don't have any of these to hand because they're all in storage.
We're use our imagination. Everyone, close your eyes, right?
However, Michael probably has them both right next to him because they're both Mythic Legions.
Okay, Michael can be your glamorous assistant. Miles,
if you want to showcase these, if
you've
got
been
them
ranked in as his glamorous assistant, all right? If Michael,
if you have them to hand, Michael. But I don't know in what order. I don't know which. So can I just give it to them both?
Yeah, just say both then.
So Phrase Rayfailer, same as Cloud said, and Arakagor, the big blue dragon guy. They're my two.
Okay, Michael approves.
Can't decide between them though.
Awesome.
Yeah, Michael approves. I know what they are, and I think the chat. If
I think everyone knows what I mean.
Cloud has missed maybe 2 episodes of Legend of the Liquor in 4 years. I think people are pretty familiar with Legions and the ones that I showed off, especially the big blue. So that blue dragon is basically the same as the green one, right? It's just a repaint of that. Is it not?
Just a repaint, yeah.
Yeah. All right, good.
There's a couple of subtle differences, I think, though, isn't there?
So do you have a Mythic Legions display, Dale?
I've only got 6, and again they're all in storage at the minute. So
that's when you open them up, that's a display.
That's okay.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go quite heavily into it though. Like Cosmic Legions, I haven't got any of them yet, but someone showed one. I can't remember who it was now. But that one,
Legions are nice.
Yeah, the one that specifically, I think it was James or someone showed one off earlier. I can't remember who it was now, but that one specifically is the Cosmic I'm probably going to get first. I can't remember his name though.
I'm afraid of that line. Like, I'm so glad I've kept away from it because I think it's one of those lines. If I start to get 1 or 2, I would just fall in a rabbit hole.
Trust me, you will.
Same, yeah.
Looking at that figure you showed there, Michael, with the layers on them and like the 4, and I'm like, oh god.
Is that the one, Dale? The one that James is showing off? Is that the one you were on about? For Cosmic?
It was. I thought it was you, James. Yeah, that guy. That's the first Cosmic I'm probably going to buy. I love that guy.
And to be fair, that gun is from She Spawn McFarlane.
I recognize that.
Yeah.
I recognize that.
It works.
He looks a bit Fifth Element, doesn't he?
Oh, don't get me started on Fifth Element. I'd love Fifth Element action figures.
Imagine
I love Fifth Element.
Figures of Fifth Element.
I'd buy the fucking taxi, a HasLab taxi of the Fifth Element. Do you know what I mean? I'm fucking
6-inch. Put them on like little retro cards, like the ones that come out when I was a kid.
It's one of my films I loved growing up that never had a toy line. Never had a toy line.
Dan, that's my film that I've never watched.
I don't think I would watch it. Treat yourself. It's not a 10-hour epic trilogy. It's just,
if you watch that, Dan will watch Lord of the Rings.
Look, it's not the same compromise, all right? You can watch.
Yes, it is.
After this stream, James, you can go and watch the Fifth
You
Element.
have to watch it
We'll
6
watch
times in a row. And
my wife actually gives me shit all the time that I haven't watched it.
Oh, you should watch
it. Whenever I bring it up, she's like, "You need to watch it."
Yeah.
I've not seen that. I've not seen Gremlins. I've got a list.
Jamie, again, watch Gremlins.
What?
You've never seen Gremlins.
Never seen Gremlins.
Everyone has a film though. Every single person has a film that shocks someone else that they haven't seen. It's just how it is.
We should
Not
talk about
really.
that on the.
It could be a topic. Bring the film that you haven't seen. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
There's
Dan,
not many
do you
people.
know
you're
that
gonna
there is
have-
a toy line?
There is a toy line for Fifth Element. From who?
Oh God, tonight's about to get expensive.
It's the reaction figures.
Oh no, that don't count. That don't count.
Who's that? Super 7?
No, I'm talking about in the time that the film came out. There wasn't an accompanying toy line. Like back in the day, during that same time period, it was like Men in Black and Independence Day, stuff like that. They all had toy lines. Even Starship Troopers had a toy line. But Fifth Element, Aliens, and stuff like that, and no toy line. It made I don't understand.
You know what? I think Bruce Willis. You know, I'm sure you all know that Tom
Likeness
Cruise
rights.
doesn't allow likenesses to be made. I think Bruce Willis was also the same.
What a...
Oh, really?
He's in some good films as well. Bruce. I'd buy imagine an ultimate John McClane. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
there's a lot of NECA material there. You know what I
so
mean?
good.
Yeah.
Oh, such a shame. Such a shame.
So
All right.
for anyone over the UK that gets Dan for Secret Santa, just get him the 4 stones.
Yeah,
The element stones.
elements. Yeah, I will be the Fifth Element. It's fine. I've got my multi pass. I'm ready to go. But yeah, Fifth Element's like up there with one of my favourite films for sure. All right, let's go to Craig.
Yeah. My secondary line that I mainly collect from Legends isn't a secret. It's G.I. Joe. My runner-up is a bit of a cheat because I saw people cheating with their vehicles, so I thought, I'm going to cheat with the vehicle as well.
Do you know what? We're allow a vehicle because it's a toy release that came out in 2024, and I know the title, the thumbnail says action figure, but it's part of an action figure line. I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Does it not come with a figure too?
Yeah, it does. It comes with
Yes, it does.
clutch, right?
But
It's an
I
incredible
brought it
vehicle.
mainly for the vehicle.
That
Just
looks
to make Gerard jealous. I have the van.
He'll get it soon. He'll be getting it soon. Don't
It's
you?
16th of
great,
July, apparently.
Yeah, he'll get it soon.
Yeah, blast effects in it look great as well, and then obviously I've got all the figures hanging off the side and stuff, and yeah, the winch and everything. It's just great. Just wish the wheels could turn, but you know, it's only going to be on the shelf like that anyway.
What do you mean the
fact that
wheels
it's
can't
got-
turn? Do you mean like?
The front wheels don't have steerage, do they?
Oh,
So you
okay.
can't turn them. It's just standard, but they do. It does have like hydraulics. Wow.
Suspension.
Whatever you call
Yeah,
it.
suspension.
Yeah, suspension. So, but yeah, that's my runner-up, and then I'll switch back to this camera. And my figure of the year for another line, I haven't opened mine yet,
That's
but
all right.
that's because she just looks so good on the package. It's Scarlet. Yeah, it's definitely Scarlet. Like Jared said, the face on it, the face printing technology, and just it was an outfit that we've wanted back since
Well,
the
her
line
and Duke
started.
are like a representation of what classified should be. Like those
I've got
original
Duke
classic
as well.
designs upgraded into modern day action figure format. Like that's it.
I-
They look great.
I haven't opened them yet because, like I said, the G.I. Joe display is just going a bit crazy at the minute. But I want to buy 2 more as well
Yeah,
because
for
I have got a few retros to go on the wall. So if I can find them, I'll buy 2 more. I think it was Cabal had some left. So
Use your
but,
discount code.
Yes. What? I don't even know what your discount code is.
Tell
You'll
you,
have to
I
send-
DM you.
DM me secretly.
Was that not the
Is
same
it-
figure hanging out of the Jeep, Craig?
No,
Say
that
again,
was
sorry?
Cover Girl. You had Cover Girl hanging off the Jeep, if I remember.
That
correctly,
was
right?
Cover Girl on the G.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, but I can't wait for with the Dragonfly as well. That Glenda figure looks great. To be fair, as well on this book as well.
Oh, I need to finish watching that video. Actually, I stopped as they got to the figures. I only looked at the.
You need to watch it because the figures look really good, and they even said it weren't. Some of the colours might change and that on it as well, so it's still in development.
I keep forgetting about that. Like when we get the Dragonfly, not only are we getting the big, massive drag, we're getting 4 new classified figures, and 2 of them are in the Night Force gear as well, which is like a sick sideline with the muted sort of.
Not one of them's an army builder like the Hiss as well. They're all different
Yeah,
individual
they're gonna be
characters.
sort
which
of-
is
Yeah, the
gonna be good.
ripcord is awesome looking.
Yeah.
Yes.
But that and Giant Man will hit probably at the same time, because now that got pushed back later.
Look, we've already paid
Yeah.
for them. We don't have to worry about it. They can arrive
Right,
whenever
it's
they
just
want.
like That's true. 2 big That's true. box.
The fact that you can use Ripcord. Was it Ripcord's backpack as well? You could actually use it as well, which is great. So them figures.
Again, and that's an example.
Classified lines just improving. Every figure they do.
And that's an example of what I was saying, that the best of the year could potentially be yet to come. Rich in the chat says Starship Troopers is the best. Denise Richards for the Oscar. Starship Troopers was one of those VHS films that I'd watch loads as a kid because I had it on VHS. I say a kid, I don't know how old I was, but I'd buy toys of them now as well.
Another line of the bugs. The bugs with the troopers. That'd be really good.
So
Rico as well. Gotta have Rico.
Yeah. Right, it's just hit midnight in the UK, so it is now officially Saturday over here in the UK. So let me get this duck race up and going. So, right, I'm logging in. Anyone else while I do this? So you got like a minute to shout out any other honourable mentions or something you can think of while I'm doing this. Anyone else desperate to highlight something?
Go get your Bon Jovis. They're out now.
You can make a commission on these Bon Jovis or something, Kenny.
Mine, I got a quick story that this is not a top figure, but I got this almost built the other day. I picked up the Molecule Man to finish, I thought, and then I started digging around and I was missing the leg that came with Baron von Strucker.
Oh, why? What happened?
I bought it on eBay and I forgot that I bought it
get
just
the leg.
to figure. Yeah. And so Kurt and Cloud both reached out, but Kurt's sending me one through the mail. So he will be complete soon. So I wanted to give a shout out to Kurt.
I'm sure Kurt is gonna get a Bon Jovi. You know, he's got to represent Jersey.
Yeah.
Shout out Kurt. Send him well wishes, of course.
I did forget
Just
about one
because
thing.
the McFarlane hasn't been mentioned. Look at that first appearance, Batman.
We talked about the best of the year. McFarlane was not mentioned once.
I did forget about one thing.
And I forgot in my pickups to mention that I got these in my pickups too, but
Penguin looks great.
They do look fun.
great.
They do look fun. Very
Yeah.
colourful and good. Jamie, what are you going to say? Sorry.
I did forget about one figure that came out this year, and that was the Mafex Poison Ivy.
Oh yeah, was
Incredible figure.
that this year? Yeah, that was a good figure.
Yeah.
One I regret not getting. That's because I didn't get her, and I'm so mad I didn't get her. I've chose not to pre-order the Batman Forever figures either.
I'm
Somewhat.
surprised no one picked Nightfall Batman neither.
Yeah.
Oh no, someone did. Oh shit! People who couldn't make it today sent me a list.
Lorenz
didn't send me a video, so I don't. Lorenz didn't send me a video.
It'd be Tom. I'm guessing.
No, Tom didn't send me a video either, but Caller did. Cole did. Let me just find it real quick.
Oh, real quick, Kurt in the chat said Bruce, not Bon Jovi. I agree, Bruce, but there's no NECA Bruce Springsteen figure, so I got to settle for Bon Jovi.
Look, NECA will get there.
Yeah.
Jay would lose his shit if they did a Bruce Springsteen figure.
I think Kiara would lose his shit as well.
So Cool said his top figures were favourite Marvel Legends is Scarlet Spider-Man, and his honourable mentions are Capcom Cable and She-Hulk. And then he also says favourite non-figure of the year so far is another Simpson with Krusty the Clown, which I can actually show off. I've chose to display my Krusty as grumpy old man Krusty.
Brilliant looking, aren't they?
Wearing his dressing gown, drinking some, honestly, these are so fucking good. I know they rushed that last wave because the line was dead. They knew it was dead, so that last wave went way past the QC line. They didn't even check. But if they'd stayed strong with this line had so much potential. Like, this is the Playmates figure. Let me just show you. So this is Playmates Krusty the Clown compared to the Ultimates Krusty the Clown. Like, that is your difference in scale and this came with accessories, interchangeable parts, better articulation, soft goods. It's a massive upgrade to any.
Space Homer looks amazing.
Oh, all of them are so good. As I said, Kang and Kodos.
By Space Homer. So
I
many
just
times.
wish they did the family to start with.
Oh, that's the biggest disappointment about that whole wave is that line that we're not going to ever have the family. Just the family in Super 7's format would have been epic. Right, we're about to race some ducks. Robert, I think Robert sent me a video as well. Let me just check my messages real quick. So I'd hate to not play something if he sent me a video. I can't.
That House of a Thousand Corpses figure, by the way, is there any more of them, or is that the entire family, or is it just the one?
So far, it's just Otis and the Captain Spaulding. But I really hope that they complete the rest of the family.
Those films are crazy.
Yeah, and if they go into Devil's Rejects, even better. But like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Devil's Rejects is a great film.
What's the third one called?
Three from Hell.
Yeah.
Three from. That's it. It wasn't. I didn't like the third one.
I didn't like the third one. The first two are really good though.
Yeah.
In the third one, they try and make them out like to be heroes almost, and it's like, hang on.
Right.
Yeah, and plus.
No, sorry, carry on.
Oh no, I was just gonna say. Plus, Sid Haig, he had passed by the time like they finished the film. So yeah.
I just want to play this video. So I apologise to Rob. Rob sent me a quick video. It's only 12 seconds of his favourite figures, but it won't load on my computer because I just whatever. So I'm going to just play it on my phone and stick it near the microphone. Just so Rob, I apologise. I know he's at work, but he said he's going to watch the replay. We're over 4 hours in, so I apologise, Rob. He's been waiting 4 hours for his cameo, but I don't want to miss it.
Technician at
So it's because I don't want to like stop the show for it. But right, here we go.
My favourite figures of the year so far are the Marvel Legends cable, and my non-Marvel Legends is the General Hawk from G.I. Joe Classified.
Did you hear that?
I've got that on the
General
on the
Hawk
van.
is his non-legend favourite, and Capcom Cable is his favourite. Shout out Robert, he's at work. So he wanted to be on the show on Sunday, but he couldn't do Friday, so he couldn't change. So Robert, I hope work wasn't too bad for you, my
There's
friend.
General Hawk.
And one sec.
Show off the people.
Yeah, good figure. There he is.
Yeah, he's a nice figure.
Looks good hanging off the vamp. All right, good stuff. So shout out Robert. I apologise I changed the day last minute, my friend, but you still got a cameo. You're still on the show. We're sending some love. Right, so let's raise some ducks and go to bed, everybody. Well, at least this over across the pond, we'll go to bed. Right, I'm going to shuffle this 3 times. If you are a channel member, you were already in. Jerry, shout out Jerry, who joined the stream for the first time today. He's got 2 ducks as well. Per the Quack Commissioner's own rules. I'm going to shuffle it 3 times. Just a regular race today. 10 points first place, all the way down to 1 point for 10th place. 3 shuffles. Good luck to everybody. We're racing some ducks. You know how the algorithm works. Remember in the chat, the more duck emojis you get, the quicker your duck goes, right? This is definitely how the YouTube algorithm works, right? Phone up YouTube and ask, and they'll tell you that. Let's go. I've pressed start. Oh, there you go. It's delayed. It's fine. They just got off to a slow start. It's fine. But RJ's in the lead with his snorkel, and everyone else is sort of in the middle of the pack. We got Z-Man with his Judge Duck hat on. Derek Jackson down there at the bottom. I think Derek won a race not long ago, to be fair. Figure Cave Collectables up there as well. Shout out Adam Batman Moran. Kull, who I just shouted out Kull's favourites. He is dressed as the Kovic prepared duck. DB8 Mates, who we've seen some Treat Yourself merch earlier. He is wearing the bandana in the middle of the park. I can see California Red Devil at the top. He is like the reindeer emoji. And Queen V, who was Pixels and Plastics better half at home. She is in the lead right now, being chased by Matt. Now, is that Matt? Is that Brick Life Travels Matt, or just another Matt? I'm not too sure, but it's Matt all the same. Currently holding strong with the purple duck. Kevin Beatty, though, who is in the chat and has been chatting along with us all night, he has now took the lead, but Gabrielle is up top. That's Tanner behind that as well. I can see Super Turk 5000, but he is dropping back. Up top, we've got David Mitchell, Justin Collects. Craig, you're right at the top, right? You can see your name for sure. You're wearing the little pirate hat right at the top, but you're slowing down. The Blatchler in the middle of the park, which is Lorenz, who shout out Lorenz, who also wanted to be on Sunday, but because I moved the day, couldn't make it. So I apologise, Lorenz. But there you are. You're the dinosaur duck. Underneath you, we've got Heroes of Collectors next to Keith T. Scotty C from Blue Owl Collectibles, wearing a nice blue hat to represent his on brand, very much so. Kurt K down at the bottom there, holding it strong. So you're going. There's a nice little pack down at the bottom with Figure Cave Collectibles, JC, Tariq is down there as well. Mini Plastic Multiverse. Where's Rush?
No, don't. I don't want to win.
Okay. One six shooter. Trevor's.
I will personally say I don't want my duck to win.
Okay, Trevor's up top. We've got Bring Toys to Work, the red duck behind Trevor. Compulsive Collectors drop back. John's drop back. There's a race. Kurt K. This could be Kurt K. It looks like it's going to be Kurt K down at the bottom. It's Kurt K. Congratulations.
A better winner.
Kurt K. Wow, my friend. Kurt K is actually here in the live chat as well. 4 hours in on the stream. Congratulations, Kurt. You have just won this week's duck race. The power of the universe absolutely is give Kurt a win. Hopefully that helps towards your recovery. Your heart is good.
That's
Hopefully,
impressive.
yeah,
Just recovering and he wins.
Exactly. That's what it was all about. He's coming out better, a fresh, prepared duck with a healthy heart, ready to go, and he's already winning races. So Kurt K took the lead there.
He doesn't have anything. He's not wearing anything. He's just a duck.
Yeah.
He's streamlined.
$1 million duck.
He didn't want no gimmicks.
He's more aerodynamic.
He didn't want no gimmicks. Look at that. There's your photo finish. It was a busy pack. I think Rush, you were dressed as Donald Trump for some reason, but you could be in the top 10.
Yeah.
He could be. I think he may be
Rush's
third.
favorite person.
That's all right. I'll take Rush's points. He
Right,
didn't
let's have
wanna
a little
win
look
it.
then.
It's such a good duck. It's the best duck. Fabulous duck. It's the best one.
Everyone's talking about
Right,
it.
okay. So he isn't second. Okay, so he is. He finished third. So we got TB Bong. Can anyone say that name for me? So I feel bad saying it wrong. Tebby Gong. Tebby Bong. I feel so bad. This is my dyslexic brain. I apologise. But you are second place. Underneath Collecting Rush, that I can definitely say in third place. Underneath that is Big Will. Pixels and Plastic. For a minute, it looked like Queen V was going to get some points on the board, but Big Will, Pixels and Plastic definitely did. Dio Momo has got some points. Good friend Phil Jones, Hill Phones, aka Hill Phones. Phil Jones has got some points on the board. Then we got Chris underneath that. Lady Mac. Lady Mac got some points. Now, are Paul McCarthy and Lady Mac still in the chat? They were watching earlier. That have probably gone to bed, considering it is 10 past midnight, and I don't blame them. But Lady Mac got some points. Jamie, you got some points.
Yay.
9th place.
I didn't even notice I was there.
There you go, Jamie Gitchard. Look, these points are going to make a difference, Jamie. You're creeping up the board. You're creeping. You want that championship back.
Well, this is exactly what I did in the first season. I never won outright for a long time, but got little wins here and there.
Little wins. I pressed the wrong button. Just me.
Have we actually found Greg yet?
No, Greg's a mystery. Greg is an absolute mystery. And 10th place was Mini Plastic Multiverse. So Tom, who's I think busy with the family, he got a point on the board. So good luck, Tom. Tom is definitely not watching 4.5 hours of this, but nobody tell him he got a single point. All right, let's leave it as a mystery for him forever. Okay, let me scroll right to the bottom. Who got?
I'm gonna tell him he won it.
Damien
Craig, we
Ristori
gotta change our strategy.
with minus points.
Do you see Craig and I? We were trying.
Yeah, look, you want to
Where
conserve your
was
energy.
Where did I come?
I'll tell you in a second. Right, you got to conserve your energy in these races.
My ducks were going in that chat. I'm tempted to crash your stream with my ducks one night.
Right, hang on.
I was being polite. Didn't you notice? I'd let you go, then I went. You went, then I went. I'm like, it's even hell.
He's taking it in turns.
Yeah.
Who would put the most in the little chat bit?
Craig, you give me a number, and if you got that number, you finished that number, I'll give you a bonus point.
Oh, fuck off. You're an asshole, you are, Dan.
Just give me a number. Give me a number. If you get the number right, you get a bonus point.
I want to say, I'm going to say 25.
25. Who's in 25th place?
37.
It is Dom. So no, you actually finished 47th.
Oh, I said 37. That was close.
I'll go by Jamie. He says I can have a point. I'll go Jamie's decision, yeah.
In the mini race between Bring Toys to Work and Craig, let's have a look who won. Let's have a look. Bring Toys to Work.
Are you
Look, all I gotta say is I actually won. This race was a fraud. I actually won.
Okay, some spooky shit's going on in my house. My Alexa's just gone off on its own.
Maybe it is a ghost. So unfortunately, Bring Toys to Work 51st.
I was shouting at the camera when Jay was on. I kept going, office light on, and it still didn't come on.
Right, I've exported those results.
It's weird.
I've exported those results. They're now in the record books. Okay, so we've got Kurt K, Tebby Bong, Collecting Rush, Pixels and Plastic, Daiho Romo, Phil Jones, Chris, Lady Mac, Jamie Gitchard, and Mini Plastic Multiverse. They Mark Tac displayed once, and MCU Collector 24 finished 11th, 12th, and 13th. So there's some recognisable names there that nearly creeped into the top 10. That is your
By the way,
book
if you want to
today.
see this figure, check out MCU Collector, yeah.
Yes,
he's got an actual review.
He did actually do a review. I did not.
Don't, Jen. You can still do a review. All right.
I know, of course I can. Of course I can. I'll send you a picture of my table of figures I've purposely not opened because I want to do a review. Like, there's some of the X-Men 97 there. I haven't reviewed the Ant-Man 2-pack. I've got the Shield pack. I've got this, but I feel pointless because
that Daredevil's great. I do like Daredevil.
Look, I nearly didn't do a Prowler review because of people like you, Kenny. All right, so just
how dare you forget Kingpin as well in your
comparison?
I know. How dare you?
Dan?
Yes.
To be fair, I didn't use Kingpin in my comparison either, so you know.
Go on, Chris.
How dare you? He's the only villain that shows up in the episode.
Shut up, Craig. Christopher, yes.
I was just gonna say, you remind us how great figures we already have are.
Oh, I appreciate that. See, Christopher Allen always makes me feel good. Right, that's a true friend right there. I appreciate that, Christopher.
How much you paying him?
I'm just wondering, Dan. Isn't your channel called Dan Who Reviews, but you're not reviewing? So you know,
it's Dan
Are we
Hall.
looking for a name change?
Dan Hall
Reviewing all of us in this block right here. That's what it is, right?
Right. Look, Dan Who Reviews. Let's have a little look here. Right. Latest reviews. I've done Carnage, I've done Prowler, I've done Count Nefaria, and Whiplash, all within the last week. Thank you very much, Rush. Look, 6 days
What's
ago,
the count?
5 days
What's
ago.
the count?
What's the count?
Your Superior Spider-Man count. Is it at 40 yet?
So these are my top. This is so random. So these are my top videos. Randomly, this Spider-Man 2-pack. Randomly, this Spider-Man 2-pack.
Look at
the logo. Look how old.
Wolverine.
It looks like that.
Why
Knots
is
Landing
Spider-Ham from 6 years ago is one of my most watched videos ever. And it's like got
mates with Goose
and it's got like 2
That's
points
what
of
it is.
articulation. Superior Spider-Man is just underneath Spider-Ham.
He's gotta beat it.
Yeah, he will. This is 3 weeks ago. So when the figure comes out, people usually... It's weird. When figures actually hit retail, if I've got it early, they have a peak. It's like people go back and watch the review when they get it in hand. It's an odd little theme. But yeah, so that's got 40.
Wait, so was that the top? Is he in the top 5? Or not
1,
yet?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he's 6th right now.
He's okay. He'll make it.
He'll make it, yeah.
Yeah, so...
I'll let you know, Dan. That comes from someone that actually does that a lot. When the figures are actually starting hitting and you start having doubts, you watch other people's reviews videos. Like, do I really want to get this one? Yes or no? How does it actually look in hand?
Doesn't bother me.
Or it's when it ships and you're like, I can't wait to get this in hand. I'm just going to watch this video until it comes.
I even watch videos after I get the figure, just to see what people think about it.
Same. Sometimes
I watched so many Power Princess reviews because one of my arms was a little bit loose, and I was just watching them all sit it, and quite a few people said it as well.
Look, I don't mind. Again, I enjoy making content. If people want to watch it, it's there on YouTube for people to watch. And I'm glad you have all watched 4+ hours of Legends of Liquor on this Saturday. I think there's only like 3 people in the chat left, but we appreciate you. Shelley, Paul. He said, did mine go backwards? Lady Mac nearly won there, Paul. There was a moment there that Lady Mac nearly got some points on the board. But no, she did. She finished 8th. Tout the missus. She finished 8th in the duck race. But Paul was nowhere to be seen. Shout out Kurt, who got the win as well. Started with a click. Shelley, are you still out weeding your drive at 20 past 12 at night? How weedy was your drive? Like, it was just like a forest, de-weeding the forest or something. Like, shout out Shelley, who's out there weeding in the pitch black. Do you know in the UK now, at least in my area, they turn off the street lights at midnight now to save money and save energy. So like, if you look out my window now, it looks like apocalypse. Like, it's just zombie town, pitch black, nothingness. Very, very weird.
They don't do that here in the south.
Oh well, they're doing it here for some reason. It's weird. Anyway, shout out Kurt K in the chat. He says amen. And then Shelley says, piss myself laughing. No, finished ages ago. Okay, good. Because it's getting late and it's dark. Rave Wolverine is going to finish this off with a rave. Okay, one more time, Wolverine.
He's jammed.
Oh, for God's sake.
Too great.
There you go.
There you go.
Having a great time. There we go.
He needed a bit of hot sauce.
Yeah, there we go.
He got stage fright.
Oh, for God's sake, that meme is everywhere. Right, let's finish. Let's go around the board. Tell the people where they can find you online. Let's start up top. Kenny, do you have a YouTube channel maybe that people could go and subscribe to?
Yes.
Oh, what a convenient.
On YouTube, yes, you can find me right here on this YouTube thing. Also on Instagram and pretty much all socials. Encountered_culture, just like it is right there.
I've put it in the chat, so any lazy people that can't be asked to type, just click the button. It's that easy. Go and subscribe. Go and check out his top 5 Marvel Legends of the year so far. You got a little teaser and a tease today of number 1. But what are the rest?
Bad romance with his Bon Jovi.
Yeah, check out the review of Bon Jovi coming soon. You got to review that now, Kenny.
I absolutely, right? Like that's canon to Legends and Liquor.
You have to now.
Right? So,
you have to there for sure. Michael?
Stay tuned.
When I'm not here working on my goal to be a regular.
Well, you're doing a good job. You're doing a very fucking good job. We appreciate you.
So Instagram and Facebook bring toys to work. And is the next Legends and Liquor going to be Comic-Con predictions? Because the one for that is the weekend of Comic-Con, right?
Yeah. So the next one would be the 14th of July, and then the one after the one after that would be the 28th. So it would be perfect Comic-Con wrap-up weekend. So we'll keep that there. So yeah, the 14th will be like Comic-Con predictions once, like whatever, and then the 28th will be literally Comic-Con weekend, and we can talk about everything that got revealed. Because by then we should know the G.I. Joe HasLab, we should know the Marvel Legend reveal, we should know what that fucking rock is attached to. For God's sake. Honestly, I've got DMs from Ryan Ting laughing at me because he knows it's stressing me out. It's doing my head in.
I couldn't believe he put that snap card with the rock up. I thought, Rich Emmy's crying.
Brush, go to you. Where can we find you online? Do you have a YouTube too?
All social media, collecting_rush, and then YouTube, just collecting rush. And sorry, Kurt, you did not win. I won that race. That was a fraud. That was duck fraud.
Don't listen to this.
Duck fraud. I
to
talked to this big burly man. He's just crying. He's crying so much that
he's demanding a recount. Christopher Allen, my friend.
I got nothing to promote.
Look, I will promote it for you. Go and follow Christopher Allen on Instagram at Christopher Allen 254. I'm going to put it in the chat right now. Go and give the man a follow, all right? Show him some love. Christopher, we appreciate you, all right?
He's just here.
Yeah.
Just come here instead, and maybe I'll be here, and you'll be here.
He knows.
And then we can talk toys.
Christopher's always welcome. He knows that. The door's always open for
Just don't ask him about that Mezco snake eyes. Whatever you do, don't ask him about that.
I have a question. Where did Flamingo Sauce go? I hope I didn't offend Flamingo Sauce because he's just trying to show his favorite figure, and I'm like, tell me why it's so great. I feel bad. So come back, Flamingo Sauce. Come back.
I think people just go through phases of appearing a lot, and then people like to have a break and sit back for a bit, and then they reappear. It's fine. Look, it's.
I hope so. I hope so.
It's fine. He knows he's welcome. Okay. Jamie.
So speaking of someone's phase who never ended, you can find me at JMG Toys on Instagram.
Every single show. Yeah, for 4 years.
Consistently as well.
Yeah, crazy.
Backbone of this stream.
Indeed, yeah. Group 2. Literally, Jamie knows Group 2. He's just got to be there. He's like do you know, like when you have panel shows and there's always a co-host or someone that's always in the same seat, always in the same spot. I feel like Jamie, you always need to be in the middle now of Group 2.
I'm like the Rachel Riley of Countdown.
Yeah, there you go.
Look like her a bit
I'd prefer to have Rachel Roller, not going to lie.
I was going to say you're going a bit far.
So would I.
All right, cool. Where can we find you?
At JMG Toys on Instagram. I'm right here every time.
Perfect. James?
Yeah, so SICNS at SICNS on Instagram. Glad to be here. I'm really glad it was on Friday and not Sunday because I have a real busy day Sunday because it's Pride Month and it's our Pride Parade in Seattle, and I'll be working that. And
perfect.
Yeah, so I wouldn't have been able to get in, and now I'm able to get in. So yeah, and it's my birthday next week, and I have the week off, and so I'm pumped up.
Worked out perfect. Well, happy early birthday for you, my friend. Have a good time. Jared?
You can catch me at Action Snap Saga. That's where I do a bit of toy photography. It's on TikTok and Instagram.
I literally, for like the first 10 times Jared appeared on the show, I'd always like promoting his personal family Instagram account.
you can see my kids.
Go and check out his family. So please, I do apologise. So please go and check out Jared's actual toy account, which is action_snap_saga. I have put it into the YouTube chat right now so you can click it. But yeah, this is Jared's actually toy account, all right? So. But if you want to see his family, you can go and follow Dizzy Bob as well. It's fine. He doesn't mind. He doesn't mind. But there you go. So I fixed it eventually, Jared. All right, I got there eventually. Dale?
Is Jared and Craig going to have some type of battle? The don't forget the dots and don't forget the underscores?
No. Funny story. I got a ChatGTP to give me my name, and the fact that the acronym of it is ass, I kept it. That's why.
That's pretty good. It is, isn't it?
It's like good play photography names, and it came up with that, and I said, "This is ass."
Don't forget the ass.
Follow ass on Instagram. You're gonna get loads of followers now after saying that. Fuck you. All right, Dale.
Just on Instagram, Dr. Draconic _collectables. I think it's an underscore.
And where did your name come from? What am I missing? What's the reference for your name?
Well, my initials are DR. I think I just
together you and Dan and Doctor Who.
my initials are also DR though, Daniel Ryan Williams. So my initials actually say Dr. Williams.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Doctor. I don't know where it came from. Just made sense at the time.
Say it again. I can't even read it.
Doctor Draconic _collectables.
Draconic.
I think it was. I think I made it when I just bought that dragon from Mythic Legions. That's where the inspiration came from.
Okay, all right, very nice. Well, you can follow it. Link in the description. And that's it. That's all we're going to promote today. So thank you very much, everybody. No, only joking. How could I forget the dots? Craig, over to you.
What? Oh, you coming to me now? Oh, all right. Yeah. It's Craig. It's Craig's nostalgic dot collection. Don't forget the dots. It's going to work. Well, unless Stan gives it to someone else that he knows.
Look, John's just playing around with the idea. He's got a dot in his name. Maybe he could make it work.
Dot. A dot.
Yeah.
He hasn't got 3.
Don't forget the dot.
A dot. Yeah, all right. But yeah, don't forget them dots. And I just been posting pickups at the minute. And yeah, well, hopefully if my display decides to stay up, I'll start putting some display pictures up. But it always ends up falling over. So.
All right, good stuff. Well, let me just finish this poll before I forget, people, because I never forget to finish the poll on my stream. So I'm going to finish it real quick. So the question has been there all evening. It says, is the second half of the year going to be better than the first half of the year? And by the way, it was a good first half of the year. I don't think it was a bad half of the year by any means, but I just think the best is yet to come. And so do you guys, because 79% of you guys also agree that the best action figures, collectibles, Marvel Legends, whatever it may be, are still to come. As I said, stuff we've already got, like a Giant Man. Giant Man's coming. The Dragonfly's coming with 4 figures. Like, this is stuff that was from last year that is still to come this year. And when 15% say it won't get any better, so 15% of people are happy with what they've got so far, and 6% say forget about 2024. It's all about 2025. So I'm ending that poll. But the best, I genuinely do think, like, I'm looking forward to San Diego Comic-Con, and Michael bringing a point to say that the 28th is a Legends of the Liquor is perfect, because that's when the hype will really be bubbling. People will be excited. There'll be lots of stuff to talk about. So yeah, so I think I might have the Saturday or Friday, not Friday, sorry, an Inner Circle date in June as well. I need to figure it out, but stay tuned for a potential Inner Circle in July to sort of.
Can we play catchphrase?
Yeah, of course we can.
Just watch Jay 3 hours.
Yeah, just do Jay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll do an Inner Circle for channel members at some point in July to
Sweet Garden Gate.
For the me and Jay still say that to each other to this day as well. So yeah, I love that type of stuff. But yeah, until then, people, I appreciate you all. It's now 12:30 at night. So thank you to the UK guys that are stuck with me, but thank you to the guys in the US as well, as always. Thank you to anyone still alive in the chat. Let's give them an awkward wave and we get out of here. All right. I still need to find an end screen for Legend of the Liquor. I'll make one eventually, but until then, I will play the intro to see us out. Goodbye.